So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, happy Saturday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you to Vix on Sewing Street and welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back. Lovely Laura. You all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. We've got a cracking day ahead of us. I'm with you till 5, then Mr. Saturday Night, Adam takes over between 5 and 9. But what's coming up first? Well, this lady's face probably gives you a clue. It's going to be Carnation. And every time we've done a show like we're about to do, it's sold out in the first show, hasn't it?
Yes. Every time they're gone. Well, apart from one time where we did kind of mix things up a bit to get a couple more, but this is it. So when this goes, it's gone. There's going to be no more.
We have got for you, I know on the website it said mystery bundles. They're not mystery bundles, they are bundles at crazy, crazy prices. And we'll show you exactly what's going to be in your bundle in a second. That's our first show with Carnation. 3 separate collections. You may want to go for all 3 when you see the crazy price. 2 o'clock this afternoon, Martin is back with Kingston Crafts. Beth and Chastity, of course, from Kingston Crafts in America supply us directly. It's all in our warehouse. We've got the brand new 12 by 12 craft pad, and we've got the slimline pack bundle with 160 sheets in that. In total, it's 220 sheets at a crazy price. That's going to absolutely fly. Tonic Studios, I've got that with you this afternoon for a whole hour. We've got amazing cardstock, as you would expect from Tonic. Also, we've got great glue gun offers. What else have we got for you? The guillotine, the new guillotine, the rotary guillotines in the show as well. So amazing Tonic deals at 3 this afternoon, not to be missed. Then 4 o'clock Carnation Crafts. But only if we have any stock left. There's a question mark there. If it sells out in the first show, things might change a bit later. And then we go through to Dreamees with Hayley at 5, Tonic Studios at 6, Dreamees again at 7, and Tonic Studios at 8 with Jodie. So that's the way we look for Saturday, the 16th of May. Now, Laura and I do Carnation Craft shows quite regularly together and have done for years. So we're really passionate about the brand. We love Carnation, everything about them. But what the guys have done, Mark and Nick and the team back at head office, is they've put through 3 new collections, and it's not just dyes, it's stuff like foam pads, essentials in there,
yes.
print.
So if you've seen our previous mystery bundles that we did, so we named them on shapes, and what we did was I showed you the equivalent of the price that you were paying, and then we left everything else as a mystery. Now, everybody absolutely loved them. Like we said, they sold out straight away every single time. So kind of the premise is you're going to get your essentials is the price that you're going to be paying. So it works out that all of the dyes that you get work out for free. So that's how we've kind of bundled these together. So if you think you're paying for the essential bits, and those are the consumable bits that you will purchase
like
more of.
Print, cut, tidy,
yes,
foam
things
pads.
like that. And then all of the dyes work out free, which is just absolutely crazy
this
when you look at the value.
This is going to be a fastest fingers first show, just to warn you, okay? So get your tablet open, get your phone out, get the app booted up, because you're going to want to get hold of these. They're all on pre-order now. Every collection is different. Every collection is valued at over £150. When you see where the prices are going to go, you'll probably want to go for all 3, I'd say.
I would definitely go for all 3 with these ones.
Because if you go for all 3, you're going to be saving in excess of £300 off the normal Carnation price, okay? First one, Tea Party.
Yes.
Now, you don't get these boxes.
No, we've just put them in here just to give you a surprise, so you're not going to get the box. Should we start with essentials first, or should we go straight in for the dyes?
Whatever you want.
Right, let's go with our Pro printing paper first.
This is the paper we always say, print your vignettes on Pro Print to get the vibrant colours. And by the way, any dyes in the show will have appropriate artwork on the Carnation website free of charge.
Yes.
First clock of the afternoon is on, so you get how many sheets? 75?
85 in here. It's the 170 GSM. You're also going to get cut tidy in there as well. Then you've also got in here your dye storage wallets. Now these are in the size small. Now I love using these. If you buy any of our newer dyes, they come with the storage wallet. Obviously, if you've got the older original ones, they didn't have these.
No.
So if you've got some of them and you want to put them in, great. I put my die cuts in here as well, though. So
Okay.
to keep your different die cuts from different collections in there. So use it as storage too. And then you've got foam pads, okay? So essentials. And now we're going to go into the bit where you're like, really?
I know.
So to start off with, you've got the Life in Motion card shape.
Whoa.
Which you can see the size on there. This is the price.
Now, £154.90 is the value of what's in the box here, under 50 quid. £49.99, and it's on two-way split pay. So you can get this nearly £160 worth of value home today for just £24.99 and then £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Already Ian's in, Jane, Karen, Margaret, Tracy. We haven't even finished yet.
No, and this, I'm pretty sure this is roughly the same price that you were going to be paying for everything.
Yes,
just
exactly.
this one die. Right, now we haven't stopped yet. You also got your Circle 2 frame.
Huge.
Another big die there. Then you've also got You Made It.
Oh,
You're
look in.
also going to get
Carnation Mouse.
Toasting with Tea.
Yep.
I'm trying to make sure I can fit everything in so you can see. A little pick-me-up. Ooh, where am I going? So you've got that one there. And then you've also got your Daisy clutch. You are going to get all of that for $49.99, which
All
is
of that
amazing.
artwork on the Carnation website. You can get it for free right now by literally, when you've ordered from us, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, and then you can go to the download section, and that's where you'll see the artwork. And just search for what it's called, basically. Like that one there is called Daisy Clutch. You'll have the artwork there. You can print that off, and Carnation will send this straight out to you. Straight away, you'll get it in the next few days. Under 50 quid for all of those dies and all of those, obviously, essentials. 15% of the entire stock has confirmed already. You're saving, the start price was £154.90, so you are saving £104.91. If you were paying the proper price for all of that, that's what you'd be spending. $49.99. What a deal. And it's not a mystery bundle. That is exactly what you're going to get. Okay, so if you're running out of Pro Print, if you're running out of foam pads, you can never have too much of it. That's all in there as well. The craft wallets, the storage wallets for your dies, the plastic wallets, they're in there, 5 of those. Plus all those dies. What a treat.
I know. They're amazing, especially if you know somebody that's just got into crafting, just got into die cutting. I mean, you could give that to somebody. Like, I know how much it is, but still, if somebody gave that to me, I would think they've spent hundreds of pounds on a gift for me, because the value that you have in there is just absolutely unbelievable.
Ian in Hampshire's got the right idea, gone for 2 of these. Nice one, Ian. Maybe one for yourself, one for a friend, one for your other half, whatever. Get in there. Hannah's in, coming through now. Janet, Margaret, Tracy. Already nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone. If you've never ordered from us before, let me explain how the deal works. You either call us on the free phone number, go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or go to the free downloadable app. You can order this, even if it's your first ever purchase. Everyone gets this deal, and it's $49.99. Or if you want split pay, just tick the split pay box on the website or the app, and it will be divided into 2 interest-free payments. One today, one in 4 weeks' time. But get these deals early rather than later, because I don't know if we're going to have a 4 o'clock show. There's a big question mark over that. The stock's going very fast. Okay, now, deal number 2 is Woodland Wonders, and it's going to be very similar in that you'll have essentials and you'll also have dies.
Yes, so we'll jump straight in with your Pro Printing paper to start off with. So you've got 85 sheets, your 170. I love that they add this in, because I think we go through the Pro Print so much.
Well, we talk about Pro Print so much, but if you've never tried it, you don't know. Now you will know exactly why we rave about it. The quality of what you print onto it is superb. It's all to do with the makeup of the paper that makes the vibrancy of the colours so good. Cut Tidy is going to clean your dies for you. If you're there normally with a pokey tool trying to poke out all the little bits, Cut Tidy does away with that.
Right, then you've got the medium die storage wallets in here, so a different size.
Yeah.
Then you've got your foam pads there as well, again in the larger size. Then we have your silver birch circle. So great essential one there to use for your nesting dies. You could use them for card bases
And that's
as
got
well.
a gorgeous wood grain texture to it, hence the name Silver Birch. Love it.
Yeah, and that's got artwork for it as well. Then we've got the Woodland Wandering. Look at that.
So you can make up your own woodland scenes, and having that bridge or that walkway kind of gives you that depth and dimension. Look at the characters, the little squirrel in there, the owl.
Then you've got kindness and cheer sentiments. So again, sentiments you will use so much. I love those. They're such a lovely size.
Have a great birthday. Fantastic to hear your news.
You've got near and far. I'm going to start covering things now. And then you've also got through the season. And then last one you've got is your backpack die in there as well.
So you've got
having
a hike through the woods.
much. Yep, so much in there. So you can see the kind of theme on how they've been named. But
10% has gone already. Before we even showed you everything that was in it, 10% had gone. $49.99. Now the discount on this one, this is valued at $150. It's basically $49.99 from £150. So you've basically saved just over £100 and 91 pence, I think it is, by going for it today. All of that will be coming in your post box or in through your letterbox in the next few days. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Do remember that, because you can buy anything you want from later shows and not worry about any more P&P until tomorrow. Okay, Z09C34. So that one is called the Woodland Wonders Bundle. Over £100 saved. We love that. And then the last one is here. Now this is called Crafty Creation. Now this is going to suit all of you down to a T, because you've got the craft nook in here, which is basically you can make your own mini craft room, can't you?
yes, you can with that one. Right, I'm going to go with this one first. So you've got your 70 sheets of your 220 pro print in there. And then, like Dave said, you've got let's go with these first. So you've got your die storage in this one. This time you've got it in the large.
Okay.
So you do have the different sizes. You've got your pro print in there, your cut tidy.
Cut tidy, yep.
And your foam pads. Then you've got your craft nook. Now this on its own is, I think, the same price as what you were paying. So if you were just thinking of just the die value in this one, you were going to get, if you think you're paying for this, you were going to get everything else.
Free.
So everything I've already showed you and everything else I'm about to, completely free of charge. Then you've got Helping Hands, which
Yep.
I love that. I
love
think
this
it's
too.
so cute. Really, really different, something really fun. Then you've got Crowns.
King and Queen of everything, Princess, Prince. There you go, look.
Then you've got your vintage label in there as well.
Okay, that could be an
And then
invitation or something.
You've also got your orange, which is just so cute. And there's like different sentiments to go on with that one as well, like your zesty and things like that. So really nice sentiments to go with that.
And again, loads of you are coming through for all three of them. You can buy one on its own if you want to. This perceived value of this is $166.90 if you're paying the proper price for everything. So it's the biggest value and the biggest saving. It's down to $49.99, and all of these prices are on split pay. So you can either choose to pay in full, or you can pay half today and then half in 4 weeks' time. KF9C51. But I love everything in here is usable. I love being able to make your own mini craft room from the Craft Nook.
Yeah, and there are videos on our YouTube as well. So if you are looking at that one, obviously you do get the full instructions on that video as well for you to watch.
So that is $49.99. They're all $49.99. We do also have a deal on ProPrint paper today as well. So if a deal like this isn't for you, but you want to stock up on your ProPrint, we do have all the different GSMs. We've got the 170, we get 85 sheets, 220, which is 70 sheets, and you get 120, which is 100 sheets. You could buy any three for the price of two. So that's $29.98. for 3 packs of ProPrint paper. Just choose your GSM, so you're getting one of them absolutely free. There's the 170, which I know you like to use for vignettes, don't you, Laura? The 170? Or is it the 120?
120 I'll use. I know that people, it's your own preference. There's no really right or wrong. I prefer to use the 120 because I normally print them double-sided, so I end up gluing them both together. If you don't want to do that and you want to use a single-sided, obviously the 170 is going to be better. Or if you're using it, like I'll use the 170 for a lot of backgrounds as well, because I don't want the paper to be too thin. But I know a lot of people say that they use the 170 still for the double-sided. I know if I do that, my die cutting machine, it doesn't like it.
Right,
So I don't get the same cut when I use
So everyone's
the
different, basically.
stock. Yeah.
So can I just check with my producer, lovely Lauren, can you mix and match the GSMs? So if you're all 220, 3 for 2, if you want a 170, a 220 and a 120, will that still work, 3 for 2? If you want the 3 different GSMs.
Oh.
Okay, you can mix and match them.
Oh, that's
So
good
I'm
then.
pretty sure that you can. If you can't, let us know, but I'm pretty sure you can do. We'll just check it, but it's $14.99 per pack. But if you put 3 in your basket, you're only being charged $29.98 for all 3. So you're saving basically £15 off what you should be paying. And if you've never tried ProPrint, yeah, it will work across the different GSMs. So if you want to go for 120, 170, and then a 220, you can do that, and you'll get that third one absolutely free. So it will work across the board. So those are the 3 deals we've got for you. The stock on each of them is going incredibly quickly. We'll show you details of the 220 if you want that one. There it is, AB9C34. That's your 70 sheets of 220 GSM. Would that be what you use for like backgrounds and that sort of thing?
220 is predominantly, I use that for like the scan and cut.
Right, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Right, Laura?
Shall I go?
Yeah, first demonstration of the day, then we'll recap those deals if you've just switched on, not sure. Have a look on the website, you'll see it all there. Remember, over £150 worth of value for each of these bundles, Crafty Creations, Woodland and Tea Party. Across the board, over 20% of each of those bundles has gone. Be quick. We're not sure if the 4 o'clock show will go ahead or not, or depends if it sells out. This is all the stock we've got, so if it sells out in the first show of the day, which is very often what's been happening, we won't have the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, okay? So don't think, oh, I'll order it later, I'm going to go out. Order it now, it may not be here later on. All right, Laura?
Right, so I'm going to start with the Tea Party set.
Okay.
So I'm using bits and bobs that come in that bundle, okay? So I'm using that lovely circle at the start that I showed you, and you can see that is what that mat looks like. It is so, so pretty. How much detail you have in that. And again, even though that's come with that Tea Party set, you could mix that up with so many collections. It's an essential one that you will use all of the time. So I've used the mat for this to actually make the card base. So I've just scored the top of this circle, and that's what I'm going to use as the top of
the
my
bundle
card.
that this die is in is on the screen now, the Tea Party one. That was the first one we showed you. This is in there. Unbelievable price. I don't know how Carnation do this price, Laura.
No, not me. I think it's such... we started it. We wanted to do like a little thank you, like a mystery bundle. So something fun and like a thank you to everybody. And it's such a nice way as well if you've never tried. We wanted to add essentials in case, like, you know, you get the dies but you haven't tried the Pro paper or you haven't tried cut tidy or anything like that. Right, and then I'm going to line this up.
Oh, the detail in the die, it's absolutely incredible. Stunning card.
So you can see how intricate that is. Really, really pretty.
And using the foam pads, it gives you height so you get like a shadow.
Yeah, so you'll get that extra depth in there, just adding in a little bit of height. So I'm going to do the same thing with the next bit. So I've just cut the mat to go in the center, and all I'm going to do is just put that on with some foam pads there. And then I've got the bag, which is another one that you're going to get. So you do get the artwork, like I said, for each one. So don't forget that you will have them. If you don't want to, or you can't find them on the website, you know, you will have the QR codes on the back of the dies anyway, so you can scan those when you get the dies home. It'll take you straight to where you get the artwork from.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put...
And I still think it's just so generous of Carnation to give you the artwork, the professional artwork, absolutely free. Even on deals like this that are saving you way more than what you're spending, the artwork is a free gift.
Right, so I put my bag there, and then this one, you can see I've just cut the handle away. And because you've got the cut line going down the center, I'm just folding it like that. So it just gives you that extra dimension. So it makes that bag look more 3D. So I'm going to put some pin flare in the middle of that, just to raise that up a bit. So then that will just sit on there like that, so it just gives it more of a 3D effect. And then the cup, I'm going to do a similar thing. So I've got 2 of the cups, and I've just cut away, and then you've got those cut lines in there. So all I've done is just snip them out, look. So you've got that, and then I've done that because in that same die set, you've even got little sugar cubes.
Oh, wow.
Which is so cute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these on the top, so it looks as if like you've just dropped them and you're waiting for them to melt in your tea or your coffee.
Carnation are so good at the
there.
quirkiness. They really are. Little sugar cubes. Who'd have thought it? But that's what makes the Carnation difference, I think.
And then this one there. So I've tucked that because I've snipped that line away. It looks now as if they're kind of in the cup. Mm-hmm. So now what I'm going to do is just shape that a little bit, and then that will just sit on there like that. So again, giving it almost that more of a 3D effect, because it's going to have that shape to it. So let's put some.
Are you a 2-lump girl or no sugar?
Well, I'm a bit odd, Dave. So I buy this. It's like sugar and sweetener.
Okay.
So yeah, I really like it, because otherwise I'd have had like 2 sugars.
Right, okay.
But now I buy this, which is like half sugar, half sweetener. So now I just have the one.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough.
What about you?
No, I don't have sugar or milk.
Oh, don't you?
No, I'm a green tea.
Oh yes, you are, aren't you?
Boy. Who am I kidding?
Right, and then I've got my sentiment, which again is from that same bundle, which says now relax. So I'm going to just pop that on there. And then I'm going to put that there like that. There, I think.
Love it.
So
Now this one, the tea party, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. We're 20 minutes into our afternoon. And when we show it to you again in a second, I'm sure we'll get busier and busier and busier. Look at that for a finished card. You can't make a wonky card when you buy Carnation Crafts. You really, really can't go wrong. You just absolutely make stunning cards every single time. So that particular artwork, if you want to find that, the way it works is once you've bought it from us and got the deal, you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's their website. And where it says downloads, click on that, and then you just search for what the die set's called. In this case, it's called a little pick-me-up. So there you've got the artwork. You can either print single-sided or you can print double-sided. So you've got a front and a back or a left and a right. And it's completely free of charge. Sometimes you find different color options that may be available for a certain charge, but the main artwork for everything that you buy die-wise is always on the Carnation Crafts website free of charge. Okay, can I show you again exactly what you're going to get in the Tea Party one, which is what we've just demoed. So this is ProPrint paper. Laura and myself and anyone to do with Carnation will always be saying ProPrint is the best paper to print any artwork on. It's all about the weave of the paper, the consistency of the paper, the fact that the ink doesn't get soaked into it, it sits on the paper, which gives you a vibrant finish. This is 170 GSM and it's 85 A4 sheets you're going to get in there. So that's a good way of trying ProPrint if you've never ordered it or tried it before. Also, in your essentials, you're going to get a pack of your foam pads as well. We all can't have enough of those. You then get 5 of these really good, strong plastic die wallets, 5 of the small ones. And if you go for all 3 of the bundles, you're going to get all 3 sizes. You've then also got Cut Tidy, which is one of my hero products, I think. It is brilliant. It's a little plastic wallet that you put your die in, you sandwich it in your plates, so that when you do your die cutting, all the cut bits that normally get stuck in your die get trapped by the Cut Tidy, and you just tip it into the bin and reuse the Cut Tidy again and again and again. You're going to get 10 sheets of that in there. You're also then going onto the die is going to get the Life in Motion card shape, and this is an animated card shape. So in other words, you've got like a jacket that the inserts fit into, and then you can lift it up. So that will be about 40 odd pounds on its own, Laura, wouldn't it, this die set?
I'd imagine it's in the £40 bracket.
Yeah, in the £40 bracket. So that's in there. This is the die set that Laura used, of course, in the demonstration, which is stunning. And again, if I just turn it around, look at all the different dies you've got there. You've got the corner decoration. You've got all the different mats and layers there as well. The separate square in the centre. So it's not one big die, it's numerous dies in that set. Again, that would be in the £30 to £40 region, I would have thought, on its own. Then you get a few smaller sets. Then you've got the Daisy Clutch, which was used in that demonstration. Again, all the artwork free to print off right now. You don't have to wait for it, and Carnation will send your order out very, very quickly. First thing Monday, it'll be on its way. You've then got the teacup, tea and coffee. Again, you've got mats and layers with that, and two lumps of sugar. And you've got the word tea and coffee as well. Then you've got Cheers to You. I mean, lots of us have tea parties and coffee parties to raise money for, charities and that sort of thing. So this could be a great way of telling people about like a coffee morning at work or something like that. And then this one is really, really cute. This is You Made It. One of the favourite characters at Carnation are the Carnation mice. And here he is. He can relax. He's achieved something. He's done his exams, he's run the marathon or whatever it is he's done, and he's just taking it easy on his pillow. And you've got congratulations, now relax, and you made it. Really lovely sentiments. $49.99, over £100 saved on all of these bundles. It should be $154.99. And I love that we're mixing consumables with the dies that, if you look after them, should last you a lifetime. 40% of this tea party is gone. We're not even halfway through the first show. And I think as we go on, more and more people tune in. Maybe you're having lunch at the moment, you've got one eye on the telly, one eye on your phone, one eye on your plate. You think, I'm going to get that now. If I leave it until 4 o'clock, we may have stock at 4, we may not. It's a movable feast. Live TV, you never know. So if you want this, you order it now, you've bagged it, and we don't even ask you for the full $49.99. If you want split pay, it's there as an offer on the phones, on the website, or indeed on the web, on the app as well. And it's just $24.99 today, plus your P&P, and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Now, Wendy in Surrey. Hi, Wendy. She says, hi, Laura and Dave. Is there a right or wrong side of the Pro paper, please? I use it all the time, but still cannot decide if there is. Is there a...
Oh, yes.
There is.
Of the Pro print, yes. So one side is a lot smoother and is more white than the other side. So that's the side that you want to be printing on. If you can't see which side looks whiter or you can't feel which side feels smoother, get like an alcohol pen and put a little dot in the corner on each side, and one side will come up really, really light and vibrant, and the other side will look really dull. So obviously the vibrant side is the side that you want to print on.
There you go. Thank you for the question. Any more questions, feel free to message in any time of the day. We'll obviously put them on the screen and answer them for you. Now, the next collection is the Woodland. Okay. I know many of you are thinking, right, I might go for all three here. If you went for all three on split pay, that would be $74.97 today, and the same in a month's time. You'll have all three collections, all the different sizes of storage, all the different Pro Print GSMs and so on. Now, the Woodland is 170 GSM, 85 sheets of your Pro printing paper, 170 GSM, that's in there. And the other consumables, again, you're going to get more stock up of your Cut Tidy. So 10 of the Cut Tidy wallets. They are wallets, and they basically sandwich your die and trap all the die cut pieces that otherwise you'd end up poking out with a pokey tool. It's a great, great system, and it works with all dies and all die machines. You've then got your medium storage. So going up in size, another pack of 5 of the plastic storage wallets, always invaluable. You don't have to put your dies in them. You can put stamps in them if you want to. It doesn't matter. Then you get another top up of your foam pads. There we go, in different sizes. And then we go on to the dies. So let's start with the big ones first. And this is going to be a really useful die set to have. The silver birch circle. You've got the cutting dies, and you've also got the embossed elements that makes it look like the texture of a silver birch tree. So that's in there. Loads of dies for your money. Next one. Approaching 30% of the Woodland has gone. Woodland Wandering. Now, this is brilliant. Again, all the artwork is free to print off of on Carnation's website, but you can build up your own woodland walks. You've got a bridge or a pathway going through the woodlands as well. You've got characters there to enjoy. Do you reckon what do you reckon he is? A little hog?
A little hedgehog, yeah.
A little hedgehog, yeah. Owl. And the cute squirrel as well. They could be having a bit of a party in the woods. So that's that set. Now, to go with that, This will work really well, which is why it's in there. Near and far, combined with that, you can really go to town and make a scene and tell a story with the characters if you want to as well. Near and far means you've got obviously mountains in the distance and you've got trees that are a little bit further away and close-up foliage as well. So it all helps to make that depth and dimension to your card. Look at these sentiments. These are so big and so flamboyant. Look at the font on them. They're gorgeous. Kindness and cheer sentiments. Have a great day, have a great birthday, sorry, and fantastic to hear your news. There we go. Then, a bit more of the woodland. This is through the seasons, so you've got the tree stump and you've got that foliage corner. And then lastly, you might be going for a ramble through the woods where you'd have your backpack. That's included too. And that artwork for everything is free to print off on the website, Z09C34. So that is the woodland one, $49.99 down from £150.90. You get all of that, and all you have to pay today is the first split payment if you want split pay. $24.99 today, and then $24.99 this time next month. Mary and Janice, you're in already. Loads of you have already checked out on the woodland one, but if you love kind of outdoor scenes and that sort of thing, these dies are going to allow you to build up a lovely, lovely woodland scene and tell a story with the characters. Okay, Laura.
Right, so I'm using the woodland one next. So I'm going to start with the circle silver birch, and I've got those two that I'm going to use as my card base. So I've just scored across the top, and I'm going to actually use that for the base of my card.
And that's actually vignettes and artwork for those dies as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I've used the next size then, which is I'm going to mat in the middle there. So it's just going to frame that circle. So I've just put some foam tape on the back of here. And then I'm just going to pop that there in the middle. So you do get that for each different layer. So obviously you can go in as much as you want to.
Bet all your printers are going to be working overtime this afternoon printing off all this artwork.
Then I'm going to come in with the sentiment next. So I've got the two mats and layers for this sentiment. So I've just got white, and then I've just used a blue that was kind of similar to the artwork on there. So from our Perfect Papers, and that's going to sit there. Then I've got the Have a Great Birthday, which is going to sit on there. I love that.
Yeah.
It's so delicate, but I love the size of it as well. You could just use this on its own on a card.
Yeah, if you just wanted the word birthday without have a great, you could snip it off if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you could easily snip into these if you wanted to mix and match the wording up. But I'm just going to dab some glue across these. And then I'm just going to pop that on there.
That looks so stylish.
Like that. It just looks so pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, love it.
So we've got that. And then that is, let me just check. Yeah, so that's going to sit kind of at an angle there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a couple of different elements for this one now. So I'm going to kind of build up some foliage around this. So this is going to go kind of on the bottom. Ooh.
But look at the artwork. I mean, you'd have to be an incredibly talented artist to get artwork looking that good if you're colouring it yourself. I mean, you might be, and you might want to do that. But the vignettes, the artwork are there for you to print off free.
I don't think that you could get to the level of detail that you get with these. Like the shading, even those, like look at the shading on the leaves that you get that are so small,
so
and
realistic.
You don't have to worry about it. And that's the lovely thing, is you don't have to worry about colouring in. So if you want to make this card 100 times because you're making to sell, because you can do that as well with Carnation, all you've got to do is just print. That's all you've got to do is just print out another one. You want to make another 10 of them, just print out. You don't have to worry. Or even if you wanted to make this, maybe you wanted to use this and go completely around the circle. So you've got the foliage coming out of the layers. You can do it because you're not limited to how many you actually have. You can just use as much as you want.
And total snippability.
So I'm going to tuck that in. Then I'm going to bring in our owl as well, and I'm going to pop him on there like that. And then all I'm going to do then is I'm going to add in a couple of the other leaves that you get. And I'm just going to tuck those kind of around just to add in that little pop of colour to go with it. So it looks as if like the leaves are just starting to change colour. So we'll add that in.
Now, I know loads of you wait for these shows to come around. They don't come around often. We've done them before. I think this is the 5th time we've ever done bundle shows like this. But when they come along, you just grab them straight away. The deals are just too good to pass up on or wait for to see again, because once they've gone, they've gone. And how often do we do these? Is it like once every couple of months or something like that? Or?
Yeah, we don't do them very often.
No.
It's kind of like I said, we started doing it as like a little thank you to everybody at home for, you know, purchasing Carnation.
You know, Carnation have one major collection launch every single month. Coming up soon, I think, is their Christmas one in June. That's to look out for. And it'll be here too. But just once in a while, the guys at Carnation think, right, okay, let's think of a theme. Let's put some existing dies together in a bundle. Let's put some essentials, everyday essentials, in a bundle and give you a massive thank you price. Now, the Woodland one, that one that's on the screen, 40% of the stock of that has gone already. We're just over halfway through the launch show of these. The other one that we've got is Crafty Creations. And this is aimed at, obviously, crafters. The first die that I want to show you is, if you have a little look at the detail in this, this is so you can create your own model of your craft room or someone else's craft room. That is potentially what you can make from these dies. If I turn it round, look. All the elements that you've got there will help to make the shelves, help to make the desk, help to make the PC, the angle poise lamp, your files, the window. So you can make your own crafty den in the colours that, you know, are right for you. I mean, that alone would be in the region of £40 to £50, I would have thought, at least, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and that one, if you go onto Carnation Crafts website, you can just type in Craft Nook and you can see the design team samples of completely how it's made. So you can see exactly what it looks like when it's made up. And there are video links connected to that as well. So
right.
There are, because obviously that's like a little project that you're going to be doing. You know, you could spend like, you know, one evening making the furniture and things like that. So you've got different videos there that go through slowly in detail, showing you exactly how everything is made for that. So you do have the video there. So if you're watching, you're thinking, I really like that, but I don't know if I can make it, there are full videos there for you.
Well, if you're like me and you love model making and that sort of thing, this is going to be right up your street. Now, we've actually got a price comparison on their website right now. This die set alone is $49.99, and that's exactly what you're getting in the bundle, and it's the price of the bundle. So if you were paying that price for that, it's like you're getting the rest of what's in the little box here absolutely free of charge. So that is your Craft Nook. That's something that you can look forward to making and making it personal, making it like your own craft room. Then I'll do the other dies. I'll do it the other way around with this one. So here you've got your orange. That could be your So Sweets or Have a Zesty Time or whatever. Then you've got your vintage letter, which could be, again, some antique letters and postcards, that sort of thing. Very beautiful. You've then got, we've all got them in the family, kings and queens, prince and princesses, and the crowns as well there. Again, all the artwork you can see on here is free to print off from Carnation's website right now. No charge for that whatsoever. Now, this one I think is really, really cool. Helping hands. The hand could be holding something. The arm and the hand could be covered with a pullover, a sleeve, a shirt sleeve. You've got the two hands there that make a love heart, which is lovely. Shaking hands, clinching a deal. You've got fingers crossed there as well. So for various different scenarios, the cupped hand, that could have something in it. Maybe it's a gift or a ring or something like that. So very, very handy and very useful. And again, artwork for that to get the skin tones right is all included free of charge from their website. Then we go on to the everyday essentials. We go up in GSM to 220 for the Pro Print. So that's 70 sheets of 220 GSM. I think a lot of you are going for all three of them. So you'll end up with 3 different GSMs of Pro Print. You'll end up with 3 different sizes of die storage cases as well. That is in there. There are your larger die storage wallets or packets. You get 5 of the plastic wallets in there, and they're resealable. You get your cut tidy, which we've talked about already. You get 10 sheets of that in there, and then you also get your foam pads as well. Now, that is also just $49.99, down from $166.90. So this is actually the biggest value. And remember, on Carnation's website right now, that Craft Nook die set is just $49.99 on its own, just that, without anything else. But if you buy the bundle from us, you get the rest of it absolutely free of charge. And it's on split pay, 2 payments of £24.99. So you're saving about £116 by buying this set again. I'm just going to flick through it again quickly. Nearly 30% of this one's now gone and climbing. It's getting busier and busier and busier. All of these, it's like you're not paying for any of it apart from the Nook. There's your GSM, 220 GSM. There's your storage wallets, pack of 5. There's your Cut Tidy. And there is your foam pads. If you've never used Cut Tidy before, they actually give you a little diagram on the packaging as to how to use it. It's one of the best inventions ever, and you can keep using those sheets again and again and again until they basically disintegrate, okay? So that's KF9C51. If you want to get one of the deals of the day from us at HobbyMaker, thank you, Carnation, for these deals. Should we do a little demo with this one as well, Laura?
Yeah, so I've already started just because this is going to take a minute. So what I'm doing is I've got one of my mats, and I'm actually going to stick the crowns around here. So I'm going to kind of make the background using the crowns. So you do get the artwork, like I've said. And this is the artwork for one of those, because you do get multiple ones in there. So I'm going to put that one there. So I just want, because I am going to put a mat in the middle as well. So you're not going to see that middle part. So I'm just concentrating on the edges. Obviously you could do this with all of them. And then come round.
Is there a limit to how many times you can print off the artwork or not, Laura?
No, once you've downloaded it, it'll be in your account, and then you can print them off as many times as you want. It'll be there for you for as long as your account is still there.
Cool.
So put that one there like that, and then all I'm going to do then is turn that over, and I'm going to snip the excess parts away. So you're just going to have that kind of crown background.
And by the way, if you're liking the look of Laura's scissors, we've got a great deal on Tonic scissors in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon that proved very popular yesterday evening. So that's come up at 3 o'clock, along with other Tonic goodies.
And then last bit. There. So you've kind of got that crown background. Now the other thing you could do, which I would do if I was at home, is those bits that we've just cut off, kind of put those in those little gap areas and just fill that bit. Obviously I won't do that now because it's going to take a bit of time. And then let's pop this down. So I'm going to use a bit of tape. So I'm just going to put this, I've just got some gold card on there. So I thought we'd go with the gold because obviously the crowns.
Very regal.
So just pop that in.
Have you got a tiara or anything that you wear to parties?
No.
No?
I can imagine you do, Dave.
You can imagine what?
I can imagine you do.
Really?
Yeah. I can imagine you rocking up with a little crown.
Oh, imagine. What sort of parties do you think I go to?
Well, yeah. Right, I'm going to add that in. And then we'll add this part in then. So I've just got the crowns at the minute on there. Like that. And then I've just got white and gold, so that's going to sit there in the centre. So you've just got that, those little bits of crowns, but you can see, even if you went in now and just added those other bits, just where you've got those little gaps, it does make a difference. So, you know, whenever I cut any bits off, you know, think about adding them in those little gaps, and it'll just fill those backgrounds for you then. So I'm just going to pop this now in the middle.
So this one again is from the Crafty Creations bundle that's on the screen.
And then
if you look at that price thinking that's got to be a mistake, that can't be right. No, it's absolutely right. £116 off.
that's going to go there. And then I've got the helping hand next, and then I'm going to pop that kind of there like that. So I'm just going to shape.
I think I'm right in saying you get the helping hands in different skin tones as well, don't you? Dark,
yes,
light,
there's lots of different skin tones that you get it in. Like I've got another one there, just so you can see the difference. And you do get, like you can see I've popped the bracelet on that one. You get bracelet, you get rings, watches, you even get different sleeves as well. So you've got like a jumper, or I think one's a shirt.
Yep,
so you
shirt,
get
blouse.
different jewellery to add with them as well.
It's such a clever idea just to have hands.
Yeah, and you can mix them with so many different collections as well, or just use them like I am, just on their own. So that is going to go there. And then I've got one of the different crowns then. So I've got this crown, which again, the detail. And I'm going to add this so it looks as if it's on
Perfect fit.
her hand. Like that, so it looks as if she's holding that crown. And then I've got Queen, which I've done in mirror card. And I've cut this on Elevate as well, so this will stand out. So this is one of the sentiments, because you've got a nice mix of sentiments on that die.
Yep.
So I'm going to use that. So I'm just going to peel this off my Elevate.
I will go through the bundles again for you, just in case you've just switched on, just got in, or whatever. Got some of the best deals ever from Carnation today, this afternoon. And Elevate, by the way, that will be on our website as well. It's basically one large foam pad that you can die cut, and it gives you accuracy and height to whatever you want to give height to.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't, because I'm a bit heavy-handed, that I don't rip it when I pull it off. There.
There we go.
So you've got that, and it really does look 3D. You can see
does.
the foam on the back. So if I pop that there, so you get that 3D look with the sentiment there. Obviously, you've still got that. So whenever I cut anything, if I've got a gap, you know, you can cut that again then.
There it is. Another perfect card, thanks to Carnation and Laura. Now, if you have just switched on, we are busy for all of these bundles, so much so we are still wondering whether we'll have a 4 o'clock show this afternoon or not. It depends whether we have any of these bundles left. This is all the stock we can get. We can't get any more. We did ask the question, but they said, sorry, that's all we've got. This is the tea party one. So bearing in mind how many of you have tea parties for special occasions and you know, fundraisers, that sort of thing, coffee mornings, tea parties proving very popular. How much of the stock's gone now? Half the stock of this is now gone at 10 to 2 in the afternoon, nearly. So you get 85 sheets of your 170 GSM Pro printing paper, the best paper to print onto. All your artwork will look vibrant, look crisp, look beautiful. Of course, the vignettes you can print off from Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, right now by searching for the dies that you want the artwork for. So this one's Tea Party, so let's pop that one down for a second. Then you're also going to get your foam pads. You're also going to get your 5 small storage wallets for your dies. But again, you can use them for anything. It doesn't have to be dies, but we're calling them die storage wallets. You've then got your Cut Tidy, which makes cleaning your dies and getting all the waste out of your dies an absolute breeze. It's going to save you so much time and also saves you so much mess on the floor as well. That's in there. Then you've got this huge, huge die set. This is an animated die set, Life in Motion. So this is the jacket, and this is the insert that goes inside it. You even get a little embossed on there that says pull, so people can literally take the inside of the wallet out. Life in Motion card shape. That's got to be worth about around about £40 at least, I would have thought. Look at the size of it. You get so much detail. Then the first demo that Laura did was this. Beautiful set of circular and square dies. They're all separate dies. Where you see the burgundy lines, that's a different die. So you've got lots of mats and layers. You've also got the ability to use the smaller square and the smaller circle if you're not making huge circular cards. But the card that Laura did at the beginning of the show, absolutely exquisite. You've got With Love on there as well, and also corner dies too. That's got to be, again, nearly the value of this collection, I would have thought, if you bought it separately. Then you're going to get your daisy clutch, so a lovely little clutch bag. Again, artwork for that is free to print off. You're going to get a little pick-me-up, such as your tea or your coffee cup with 2 lumps of sugar and the word tea and coffee. You've got Cheers to You, chinking your cups together. And then lastly, you've got You Made It, which I just think sums up anyone's achievement. Maybe it's been an athletic achievement, maybe it's been a work achievement, a school achievement, anything like that. The mouse is just kind of thinking, right, okay, I've had it, I'm done, I've done it, congratulations, now relax, and you made it as dies as well. And again, all that artwork you can print off for free at carnationcrafts.co.uk. $49.99 for that one. You can pay in full if you want to, many of you have, or if you want split pay, just give us the $24.99 today, and then plus the P&P, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. Either way, it's up to you. It's there as an option, not a necessity, but it's there if you want it. Then we go on to the woodland. I think this one is right up my street and right up your street as well. If you love the outdoors and like scene building, this is nearly half stock gone as well. Again, the Pro Print paper you're going to get in here is the 170 GSM, 85 sheets of 170 GSM Pro Print paper. That should last you a fair while. Again, in your consumables, you're going to get, again, another pack of 10 A5 wallets of the Cut Tidy. You then get a slightly different size of the die storage wallets. That's the medium size. And they're really strong and durable as well. Plus you're going to get your foam pads in there, slightly different size as well of those, but they can be trimmed down. And then the dies that you get in this set, first things first, you've got the silver birch circle. Now I didn't realise that there was artwork for this until I saw the demo with Laura. So there's even artwork for these nesting dies that you can print off absolutely free that makes it look the colour of silver birch as well, which is really clever. You've then got the woodland wandering. Now this is where it starts to get really exciting because you can seam build. You can cut these trunks and trees numerous times, have them at different heights so it looks as if there's depth and dimension to your card. Where is that leading to, that bridge or that pathway? It gives you lovely dimension and depth as well. And the characters in there, hedgehog, the owl, and the cute little squirrel. And that works so well with this die set too, because you've then got your kind of what would you call that? It's like a shelter. Yeah, like a camping shelter. You've got the mountains in the distance, or it could be close-up boulders. It could be.
I thought they were telephone lines.
Oh, they could be. Yeah, they could be telephone lines. Yeah.
I thought they were.
I thought they were like a sunshade. I might be wrong.
Oh, they could be.
It could be either, really, couldn't it? And you've got the up-close foliage and the tree in the distance and a little gate as well. Again, you can cut that numerous times and link them together to make a nice long fence if you wanted to. And this is also going to go well with that woodland setting as well, because you've got the tree stump and you've also got the foliage corner as well, which is just lovely. And Laura used that to great effect behind that sentiment earlier on. Then, talking of sentiments, you get have a great birthday, fantastic to hear your news. And again, you get the mats and layers to mount that. And then finally, when you're in the woods, you've got your backpack. That's included too. So that price, $49.99, under £50 for all of this, but it should be $150, saving you basically £100 by buying that bundle today. And it's a great introduction to Carnation if you've never used their products before. Now, the last one is the Crafty Creation, which is here. Now, this is the one that we demoed most, or last, should I say. This is, I think, I've not seen this until today. I love this. You can create your own craft room in miniature. So if you're like me and love miniatures and model making, all that sort of thing, you can make it in whatever colour you want. You can have as many stools or as chairs as you want. You can have as many windows as you want. So you can make it your own. And as Laura said, there is actually footage and project ideas on Carnation's website for this as well, if you want to have a little look. So that's that. And that's on their website right now for $49.99, just this on its own. And we can show it again. There it is. That's live on their website right now. That die set, $49.99. Difference there is, here, you're only paying that for everything. So it's like you're buying that and then getting the rest of what I'm about to show you for free. 70 A4 sheets of 220 GSM Pro Print paper. All the Pro Print's the same quality, just different GSMs, different weights. Okay, so that's 70 sheets of 220. The hands and the arms that Laura used in that last demo, holding the crown, you've got lots of different kind of mannerisms, basically. You've got the palm outstretched, you've got the shaking hands, you've got the love hearts, fingers crossed, all different styles that you can use. And you've got the little bracelets as well there that you can wrap around the wrists if you want to. And there's the clothing. So you've got a blouse, a shirt, and a jumper sleeve as well, or just leave it bare skin, it's up to you. Then we go to the crowns. So Prince, Princess, Queen, King. Then we have this one, which is your vintage letter. Still more. You've got your zesty orange. You get more die storage, large ones this time, more foam pads, and another pack of 10 cut tidies. Combined value, this is the most money. This one is valued at £166.90 if you're paying the proper price for everything. You're saving £116.91, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So just £24.99 to pay today and £24.99 this time next month. Now, we do have a deal on the Pro Print paper. If you haven't got the budget or don't necessarily want the bundles today, but you want to stock up on Pro Print, we've got a 3 for 2. Now, you can actually buy any of the GSMs. As long as you've got 3 of them in your basket, you'll only pay for 2. So it's £14.99 for the 120 GSM, and that's P09C92. So put 1 in your basket, or 2, or 3. If you put 3 in, you'll only be charged £29.98 for 2, okay? So that's your 120. So if you want one of each of the 3 that we have, that's fine. That will qualify you for 3 for 2 as well. Now the 170 going up 50 GSM, that's going to be it's going to be the same price, but slightly different quantity. You get 85 sheets, and that is MI9C89. So that could be a second one. 20% of the stock of that has gone as well. And then we've got the 220 GSM. So if you want one of all 3, that's fine. You can do it that way. If you want 3 the same, that's fine as well. 3 for the price of 2. That's AB9C34, your item number. But a big, big surge of people coming through for Pro Print. So many of you have tried it. I know we've done tester packs in the past. Lots of you have tried it, and you don't look back. You compare. If you've got standard copier paper, let's say, and you want to see the difference, print off a vignette or anything at all on standard copier paper, then put a sheet of Pro Print through and print the same image again. You will be amazed at the difference. It's brighter, it's bolder, it's more vivid. It does the artwork justice, basically, it really does. So, okay, Laura, let's go through the tea party again ever so quickly, because this has been the most popular. This one now, nearly 60% of the stock of Tea Party has gone. I mean, these bundles, we do them, what, every couple of months? Something like that?
Yeah, it's not very often.
Yeah, so when they appear, lots of you grab them straight away. And is this the GSM that you use most of, would you say? The one you use the ones 120,
120, I'd say. I use this one, though, if I'm using, like, just backing papers and things like that. I know people, when we've been to shows, people have a preference. They'll either always use the 120 or they use the 170.
Yeah. Brilliant. That's the 170, get 85 sheets in that. And I love the fact we're not just giving you your dies, we're giving you everyday
your essential bits, yeah. The things that you're going to repurchase. So you've got those there. And especially, there might be things that you haven't used before. Maybe you've never tried cut tidy before, or maybe you've never tried the appropriate paper. So you've got options there if you've never tried them as well.
I mean, if you die cut tidy is going to be your new best friend. They really are fantastic. Just makes life so much easier and less messy. And then in the Tea Party one, you've got 2 huge die sets. This die set, first of all, is your Life in Motion. So that basically has got the insert that you pull out, isn't it?
Yeah, so it'll move. And again, there are videos with full breakdown of putting that together that you'll see when you go on Life in Motion card shape on our website. So you're never left on your own. And
then the first demo that Laura did just after 1 o'clock featured this die, the circle frames. Again, you've got mats and layers, you've got separate square dies in the center, so you can use them all together or use them completely independently if you want to. And the corners are beautiful. That's got to be, again, nearly the value of this entire bundle, I would have thought. And then you've got all these other die sets. I think my favorite one is this one. You made it. The sense of relief you can see in his body, his hands. He's spent. He's done. Congratulations. Now relax. You made it. And again, artwork free of charge to print off from Carnation. A little pick me up. Nice cup of tea. Couple of lumps of sugar. A Again, artwork free of charge. You've then got toasting with tea. There we go. Cheers to you. And then lastly, the daisy clutch. All go together so well. They've been hand-picked, all of these dies, to go together and work together brilliantly well at a crazy, crazy price. Even if you're buying for maybe later in the year as gifts for people, or maybe a birthday gift for June, July, August, get it now. We don't know when the next show's going to be. At this stage, it looks like the 4 o'clock is going to go ahead, which is good. So whatever you do, don't miss out on these deals. Order them in between shows if you want to. It's all on the website, Carnation. It's on the website, hobbymaker.com. That's our website. Do the deal, get the deal from us, and then go over to Carnation's website to get the artwork. I'll see you at 4 then.
Yeah.
See you later. Coming up next, Martin's here. We've got some brand new stock coming in from the fantastic Kingston Crafts. So Beth and Chastity from Kingston Crafts, they're in America. It's an American brand. We've shipped all the stock over to here in our warehouse, and we'll see you something brand new after a short break.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hiya, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is Saturday afternoon and we are bringing you joy. That's what, when you see Kingston Crafts, that's what you think, isn't it, Martin?
It is.
Joy.
It's because we bring you colour. Colour. And today we're bringing you craft, but with colour.
Absolutely. And for those of you that don't know Kingston Crafts, Beth Kingston has been and is a fantastic guest on HobbyMaker with us. She lives in America, so she can't come over as regularly as maybe we'd like her to.
I'd love her to come over.
And Chastity, you often hear us talk about, she works with Beth as well. And Chastity is actually the lady behind the artwork we're about to show you. So we're excited. You're excited.
I'm really excited. I showed you a video that I sent to Chastity when this product landed.
He was fit to burst.
I was so excited.
He was.
And I'm excited today because it's gorgeous paper.
Can I just say, firstly, do not buy what I'm about to show you because we've got a bundle, which is incredible value.
It is.
First thing, look at the 12 by 12. This isn't a 24 sheet or a 36 sheet. This is 60 sheets of double-sided papers in here. And the colours and the designs are just absolutely joy.
It's exactly what you expect to receive from Kingston Crafts. If you've shopped any of our paper packs before, you know the quality. You know that on one side you get the larger print, on the reverse you get it 50% smaller. You know it's 230 GSM. It's craft, but look at the vibrancy, look at those flowers.
And they are one of the most popular crafting brands on the big network shopping channel over in America, HSN. We are proud as punch to have them here at HobbyMaker. They're not readily available in the UK. I'm not saying we have these exclusive. This exclusive bundle is only for us. Nowhere else bundles it up like we do. So this is basically your paper pad for £24.99. But hang fire, don't order it yet. BGKQ21, £24.99 for that, and just having a little look at what you can do, the sort of things you can do with Kingston Crafts papers.
Scrapbooking, card making, the quality of it. You can die cut out of this and it's going to hold its shape brilliantly. The colours, the vibrancies. Look at Catherine.
I know. Absolutely brilliant. My producer, Lawrence, just said, I've been on that. Is that the Smiler?
I don't actually know.
Where's that, Alton Towers?
Does it say actually on the scrapbooking page? It's the Smiler at Alton Towers?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
She knows the roller coasters as our Lauren. Okay, now to go with that paper pad, 12 by 12, we've got a huge slimline paper pack bundle.
Yes.
This is like a brick of cardstock, but it is so beautifully printed. You've got 160 sheets of this.
Yep.
Now, obviously, this is one of the most popular sizes of card making, DL.
Yes, a huge trend at the moment. You're going to see that we've got some of the repeating designs in this, but equally it has its own designs in there. You have the craft and then you have the solid colours that coordinates brilliantly with the patterns throughout the 12 by 12 and the slimline.
Now, the slimline is £21.99. So I make that in the region of about £47 if you wanted both, because they both work together beautifully well. And Chastity, if you're watching, which I'm sure you are, hats off to you. Great designs. Great job. And you can make lovely cards like this.
Absolutely. So if you are a crafter who likes to fussy cut and cut out, you're not going to be short on any because you get so much in this paper pack. Colours, you can add it with your dies, you can add it with your stamps. You can just do so much with it. Now, craft card took the world to storm way back when. I remember when it was first a thing and everybody fell in love with it. If you maybe haven't used craft in a while, you're going to fall back in love with it using this because it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colours you get away from the craft. I mean, this one still uses some of that craft design, but it's using the pattern paper as well and it coordinates brilliantly.
And Martin, what's the GSM?
230 GSM.
230 GSM.
Yeah.
So you've got 160 pre-cut sheets of the gorgeous cardstock in DL size.
Yeah.
And that should be £21.99. And it works together. So what we've done, and we're the only people to do this as far as I know, we bundle the two together. Now, when you consider that 12 by 12 paper pad was £24.99, if you want to go for the DL card as well, 160 sheets, making it 220 sheets in total, 60 of the 12 by 12, 160 of the DL, should be £46.98, £47, like I said. Watch what we're about to do. This is not in America. This is in our warehouse just outside of Birmingham. It'll be with you in double quick time. For £5 more than the pad on its own, you're getting the lot.
That's
$29.99. That is £5.
It's heavy as well. So even with your postage on top, heavy. It's 230 G in GSM.
It's all double-sided.
It's all double-sided. It's white core, so you can tear it, so you can release the white core. You can ink on it. You can alcohol marker colour it. You can do so much with it. Just look at the array of colours.
There's 40 different patterns, and you get 4 of each of them, and they're 9 by 4 inches. Yeah,
yes.
4 by 9 inches. That's the size of those pre-cut cards for you. But they tone beautifully with the paper in the 12 by 12.
Exactly. It was built to be together. So back when Beth came over last February, she spent some time talking to HobbyMaker, and she found out a lot about the UK crafter. And we like things that coordinate together.
Yes, we do.
So they've started to bring us items that coordinate together so that we know it's perfect for you guys. It's all well and good the Americans having it, but we want it as well.
Now, Beth has just messaged in from the USA. This is exclusive to us. She has had this done for us. She says, it is exclusive to HobbyMaker because you guys are our favourites. And back at you, Beth.
Yeah.
Back at you. Now, imagine trying to send this. That will cost a small fortune to actually send. Have a little look at the display. Michael, our floor manager, has done a great job showing you how the 12 by 12s coordinate with the 4 by 9s. Look at that.
It is. And now that is every single sheet of the 4 by 9, so the DL slimline size. And then you've got one sheet of the 12 by 12 up there because we couldn't fit it all on because it's such a big pack. You're getting 3 sheets of each pattern, so you're not going to miss out.
Now, the way it works here at HobbyMaker, we're not asking Beth and everyone at Kingston Crafts to send it from America to you. We have already done that process. We've placed the order with them. We've shipped it over. It's in our warehouse here just outside Birmingham. So this will be shipped first thing Monday or very shortly afterwards. You'll get it in next to no time, I'm sure about that.
Yeah.
But you're getting, if you think about it, a $24.99 paper pad. Paper pads in this country that would be that price would be normally 36
You wouldn't get that
sheets.
size in this country.
No.
You wouldn't.
60 double-sided sheets. But then, for just £5 more than that, thank you, £5 more than that, you're getting 160 double-sided pre-printed DL cards.
So that's 220.
220 sheets.
So per sheet, you're looking at 13 pence. 14 pence.
And you're getting something that is very, very hard to come by here in the UK. I'm not saying it's not anywhere else, but certainly the deal that we've got is
to
exclusive.
HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So you can only buy Kingston Crafts product through HobbyMaker in the UK.
Right.
So this is the only place you're going to find it, guys.
And it is certainly one of the USA's leading crafting companies. We get it here so that you can get something a bit different that you can't find in your local stores. You get it today, we'll ship it to you direct from our warehouse just next door here, and it should be with you very soon indeed. ACX C76. Now already in 10 minutes, nearly 40% of the stock Martin has gone. We knew this would be busy. You have the bundle.
Oh, it upsets me.
And this is all the bundle that we can get, okay? We can't change any quantities of the individuals. We have got individuals available of the 12 by 12 and of the DL, but the bundle, that's what we've got. That's all we can offer you, okay? $29.99. Unbelievable deal for 220 sheets. ACXC 76.
It's outstanding.
Do you want to have a little play with cardstock? Is that all right?
Perfect. Okay, you take that.
The face on that message that you sent to Chastity the other day was, you looked like you wanted to explode.
I was so excited. Like the smile on my face just says it all. I fell in love with this so quickly because it's gorgeous. It's rich in colour. It is just so pretty.
It's what you want this time of the year. It puts a smile on your face.
You do. It's beautiful. So what I've done is I've got a plain white card base. Here, standard sentiment in the middle. I have cut down a sheet of that slim line and I've die cut a hole out so we can see the sentiment through. I've already pre-adhesed this to save time. And that's just going to sit on top, trying not to get my head in the shot. Like
it's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done. If it's wonky, you guys can do it straight. So then I have took a sheet of that slim line with all the flowers and I've fussy cut them out so I can sit there in front of the TV just snipping away. Now I am going to just lay these down with some foam adhesive And then what I've done is I've grabbed some of our motion springs.
Oh, the boingers.
The boingers. And I've popped them on the back of the larger flower. So if I've worked this out properly, I can pop that on there like so. And that can give it a little...
That's why they're called boingers. That's what we call them. They're actually motion springs, properly.
Yes. So I'm going to pop this one up on a motion spring as well. So on the actual spring itself, it's plastic. It is a little spring mechanism, and either side you have a thicker ring which goes onto your card base and a piece of acetate on the other side. The acetate bit goes against the element that you're wanting to boing.
There's been a real need for these because I know you can sometimes do it with acetate and that sort of thing, but it can be a little bit of a faff and it sometimes doesn't work properly. These are little coiled springs and you get 72 of them in a pack, and we'll give you details of how you can get those in a second.
And this is the joy of Kingston Crafts. So Beth is a crafter herself. She knows what we want as crafters. So she's just going to go out there and source it at the best possible price.
Half stock gone on the paper pad and the DL cardstock. Very busy.
The boingers on there. You can see how quickly I did it. I'm going to pop that one on there like so. So that's boinging away.
And you can't stop.
You can't stop messing with it. And then I'm going to pop that one there. And that's a card done.
There you go.
How quick and simple was that?
But that is cheerful. It's bright. It's got animation because you can just flick them. They're not coming off or falling off like sometimes can happen with acetate. But your boingers, I think they make a card even more fun. So there we go. $29.99 gets you what I've got in my hands here. 60 sheets of 12 by 12. You've got 160 sheets of DL-shaped cardstock, and we've displayed it the best we can in the studio here for you. It's a riot of colour, absolute riot of colour. All for $29.99.
Yeah, you could literally buy it and share it between friends. So if you want to go for 2 of the bundle potentially, or add extras onto it, you can split it between friends. Maybe you have a craft group. Get together, just look at how pretty it is. And again, on the reverse, you have it at 50% smaller.
Yeah. So which side you want to use, or maybe you want to use both sides, it's entirely up to you. But a very, very popular size is the DL at the moment, very on trend. It's all been cut down for you perfectly. And the two things go together so well, the two things match. There we go. So that is $29.99, only £5 more than what the 12 by 12 pad is on our website right now. You should be paying $21.99 for that. You're paying a £5 for it. That's it. And 1p&p of $4.95 for the delivery. And my screen is full of names. Length and breadth of the UK. Kingston Crafts is coming for you. It'll be with you very, very soon. Our guys in the warehouse will send it out as quickly as possible. Now, if you want boingers, and who on this planet does not want a boinger?
You want them.
Or 72 of them.
I love these so much because it is just a little bit of extra joy. So you can just see the effect of it just adding on. Now you can buy and sell with these, or make and sell, however you want to say it. Yep. And you can instantly add £1 to a project.
I think you're right.
With a boinger on it.
Okay, now we are going to send this down in price to our launch price. These absolutely flew when they first came along, and they've got all the adhesive on them as well, and they are plastic, remember, so they're very, very strong. They're not likely to fall off at all or break. We haven't got a massive stock of these. We actually had to ask Martin to go home to get his because we couldn't find ours in the studio. He only lives around the corner from us. £12.99 for 72 boingers. Or, to call them the proper name, motion springs.
Motion springs. It's just so joyful. Flowers, butterflies, birds.
Characters, animals.
Characters. You can do so much with it. And it's just that extra bit of joy. And kids crafts. If you're crafting with the kids, we've got a school holiday coming up at the end of May.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Perfect time to get these. They're going to love it.
It's 18 pence per boinger. And as Martin said, you could put £1 extra on what you charge for your card because it's got animation. So 18p each of them, and they're all independently sealed and everything in there. You just peel off the backing, that releases the adhesive, and just stick it onto whatever you want to give a little bit of movement to. And they're $12.99 for a pack of 72, and we're busy. Amanda in Surrey likes her boingers. She's gone for 2.
I don't blame her, because, I mean, this is my second pack, because I'm using them outside of my demonstrating, and if I'm using it outside of my demonstrating, you know it's good. That's all I'm going to say, because it's just going to add, and you know what, for envelopes, it adds less dimension than the foam tapes. So you can completely replace your foam with those boingers. They're just amazing. Look, you can see the spring and how, oh, hold on, I'm tilting it the wrong way. How flat it can go.
Perfect.
And great camera work.
Nearly half the stock of the boingers, we're not calling them, well, I'm calling them that. They're called Motion Springs, £12.99, half the stock gone, be quick. This is all the stock we have at the moment. Any other stock will have to be ordered and shipped over, which takes obviously weeks to come, because it comes by sea. THKQ84, if you've been looking for them, or maybe you've been making do, doing kind of cardboard versions or acetate versions, they can work, but they can be a bit fiddly, and sometimes they fall off and don't work as well as you'd like. These are literally coiled springs ready to make your animation look perfect.
They're going to last.
Now, the big launch today, back to our 12x12s and our slimline bundles. What's the update now? 75% of the stock has gone in 20 minutes. This is not going to last the show. We actually had to add a few extra things into the show because we realised we probably hadn't got enough to last the hour. You're going to get 160 sheets of the pre-cut DL, 4x9, and you do get some repeaters in there. You get 4 of each of the designs. So if you've got a favourite, you haven't just got one there. But the trouble is which to use. I mean, they're all gorgeous.
And this is it. When I was sat down thinking about demos, I was like, I'm going to just cut it into strips and use bits of all of them on a project, because you can, because you get so much with it. Now, you might have had our DL card packs before, and you would then know the quality. If you're new to Kingston Crafts, look on the website, have a read of the reviews on our products, because you're going to find out 5-star, 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 and that's from you.
If you want to do anything more with this, could we do it now? Because I think we'll be out of stock with this fairly soon. Let me just flick through the 12x12 for you. If you all check out your baskets, we're down to single figure stock. Look at this paper pad, double-sided luxury and joy. You get a bigger version of the pattern on one side, a smaller version of the same pattern on the other, just like with the DL cards I showed you a few minutes ago. But that's giving you a look of like craft card and white embossing powder maybe, or white ink. Beautiful, lots of florals. It's what you need this time of the year. To be fair, it's all year round anyway, but look at that. If that doesn't shout summer, what does?
Exactly, it's so joyful.
You've got the rainbow stripes, horizontal.
The wood grain.
The wood grain, look at the wood grain.
Yeah, so detailed. And I think that's the 50% smaller side. So then you have it bigger. Oh no, that's the 50% smaller. So there you can see it side by side.
Larger and smaller. Aren't they just beautiful? And where can you get a 60-sheet 12x12 paper pad like this and 160 sheets of DL for $29.99?
It is absolute madness. I didn't even realise we were bundling it until last night when I was just reading over the show listing, and I thought, crazy. The first thing I said to you was, can we get more of the bundle?
Yes.
Because
we can't.
That is...
No. It's either the bundle or the individuals. We can't make up any more of the bundle because it's in our warehouse all packaged up. So $29.99 gets you both of them, but be quick, it's going quickly, and this will probably be the last demo with it, I would have thought.
Oh, okay. So
we can offer you the singles, the individuals. But
yeah, so we have got a sheet of that paper cut down to a UK size base. So it's just pretty, it's flowers. Now, again, a white card base. I'm using a lot of white with this because it's so patternful and colourful that actually you don't want to bring it back, but you don't need much more with it.
Don't want to overdo it.
No, you don't, absolutely. So I'm just going to choose, I want that corner on show here. So I'm just going to use some adhesive.
We're limited stock on this bundle now, 9 chances to get hold of it.
Like so. And I have rubbed your adhesive, guys, I apologise.
It's all right.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some adhesive to that curve of that card.
Now we do have these tape runners in the show.
Yes.
From Kingston Crafts.
These
Great deal on those.
Are amazing. They're my favourite thing since sliced bread. Now, I'm just going to pop this in. It's so 4 inches is slightly smaller than a UK C6 card. So just be mindful of that when you are creating. But I'm just going to use it to create that little pop out there. There you go. And then I fussy cut an element from that paper and I'm going to pop it on here like so. And I would fussy cut a lot more out than just the one and add them all the way around because you're going to add...
Fussy cutting one of your favourite things?
Brings me so much joy.
Does it?
Yeah.
You can lose yourself, can't you?
It's the only thing I can do on the sofa in front of a TV. So when my partner's moaning at me that I've spent so much time up in my craft room, I can just go sit down with them. So
sit down and be sociable.
Yeah. Choices. So I'm going to pop the motion spring on the back and then pull off that ring. And then I'm going to find where I want to put it, just there, to bring in that pattern paper. And I would add more of these all the way around. I just haven't cut them.
We've got 4 of the collection left, that's it. So the next 4 of you to check out your baskets. There's going to be lots of people missing out on this. I'm really, really sorry. And we are single figures on the motion springs kit. So your boingers are about to go as well.
Beth, can I have more, please?
For 72.
I want more.
Yeah, we need to put in another order for these, that's for sure. But if you want the main launch today, which is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, there are 3 left. Look at the colours, look at the quality, look at the value for money. You're saving 16 or 17 pounds off the price.
13 pence a sheet, that's crazy. You can't go to a craft store and buy a sheet of 12 by 12 for 13 pence.
No, exactly.
You just can't do it.
You can't do it. Okay, I'm going to move that to one side because it's about to sell out. Right, now, what we're going to move on to are these adhesive runners.
Okay.
The Mega Adhesive Bundle. Now, what you've got here are 2 filled tape pens. And how many is it? Is it 10 refills? Yes, you've got 2 of the adhesive runners and you get 10 of the refills. Now, each of these refills has got 6 metres of adhesive on it. And I use these. I've got one in my bag outside. They are really strong adhesive, aren't they?
It's fantastic adhesive. And it's deliberately tiny so you can put it in your handbag, so you can put it in a pencil case. I used to use adhesive runners like this at university, so I did a fine art degree, used it, I had to stick stuff in my scrapbook all the time, or sketchbook, and it's so useful.
So you've got these pens, which are, don't throw them away. When they run out, just take the refill out and then put a new refill in. So you've got these 2, which are your permanent pens, and then these are the refills that just slot inside as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1. What deal can we do this afternoon? We're going down to half that price. $19.99. You've got a total of 12 6-metre long tape runners with really strong, durable adhesive.
So you get 22 adhesives. No,
you get 10 refills.
12.
You get 12 in total.
Too,
yeah, you get 2 of the pens, and then 10 of the refills. So it's 12.
Madness. So all you have to do to take it off or replace it is remove this little cap, which just slides off, like so. Take off the front. If you're struggling a little bit, there's a little clip in the end which you can just poke your nail into, and then put it out, and then pop another one back in. You have little teeth in there, so you know exactly where you need to line it up and to go with it. It's so easy.
Now, so many of you are coming through for these. Remember, there's 6 metres on each. You get 12 in total with the 2 permanent pens and an extra 10 refills. So that is basically 12 times 6 is...
I'm glad you're doing
72? 72 metres of adhesive is what you've got for £19.99, a half-price deal. And they're more compact than other tape runners.
And we did that deliberately. So we all know with some tape runners where you get lots of adhesive in there, that actually it can get a little bit gunky here under here, and then you're trying to clean it, go again, clean it, try and go again. Now with Kingston Crafts runners, we've left it deliberately small so that actually you get every single bit of adhesive, and it's on a little pivot. So that you can go around circles.
I mean, I've used some tape pens in the past, not Kingston Craft ones, but they've been a bit stringy. These aren't stringy.
No, the quality of these are fantastic. Now, I've kept a couple back because I knew I would use them all the time. Catherine on our design team and Sarah have also brought some from HobbyMaker because they've used theirs and they want more.
Okay.
And if a design team want it,
over 10% of our stock of these has gone. If you've never tried them before, give them a go. You're going to be very, very impressed with them. And to have 10 refills at your fingertips, you're not going to have that really frustrating moment where you realise that you've run out. You know, you've got plenty there to last you quite a long time. LZKQ61, your item number. Okay, now we're going to move on to something else. This is also available. This is the Hello Life edition. I've not done this before, but instantly I'm liking the look of this, Martin.
So it is so joyful. So Kingston Crafts, or Beth at Kingston Crafts, wanted to give us something that we could memory keep, but make it easy. So what we've done, or what Beth has done is she's brought out the Everyday Stories collection. So this is the Hello Life version. So the Hello Life is the elements inside. So the foam stickers, you've got some rub-ons, you've got the 4x4.
Just first of all, let me show you the quality of the book and the binder. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Good.
You've got metal furniture on there as well, so if you want to pop a little message in there, you can do that. But all of these come included, so all the inserts are included too, and they're basically 4 windows on each sheet that you can put your memories in, your photographs in if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you what you fill this with.
Exactly, and the whole purpose of this is how many photos do we have on our phones? Loads. We don't print photos hardly anymore, but actually having something you can refer back to and actually look through
Look at
is
the price.
incredible.
It's down from $59.99 to $24.99.
Under half price.
Yeah, below half price,
Crazy.
£35 off. But you get all these pre-cut cards, which can go
100
into those little apertures.
Again, 230 GSM. It's pre-printed, so you have some fun sentiments. Every day is a new beginning. It's really uplifting. It's really joyful because, again, we're seeing those colours. And all of the colours in this set are going to coordinate with every single item that Kingston Crafts will bring you, because we use the same colours over and over and over again, so you know everything is going to coordinate and match.
So you can put your own pictures in there.
Yeah.
You've got those pre-cut squares, which will fit in the apertures in your binder. Then you also get all of these amazing puffy stickers as well.
Puffy stickers, you get some sentiment strips, you then get some sticker sheets.
With months of the year.
Keep going, there's
Noteworthy.
more.
There's loads and loads and loads in here.
You have your letters, so you can create your own sentiments, and then you have your rub-ons.
Wow.
All included for under £25.
And when you see what Martin's done with his, this is what you can do. My biggest regret as I've got older is I've never kept diaries throughout my life, and I wish I had. These are pictorial diaries that you can have, maybe treat yourself to a few of them and have one each year, places you've been, people you've met.
This is the perfect gift. Maybe someone is having their first baby and want to document it. Maybe they're moving into their first house and they want to document it. Maybe it's a wedding. Or maybe it's just a trip that you want to document. Look at these samples, and you can do your 4x6 photos in there and cut them up so that actually you can use the full space. You can do little pictures.
Nothing says memories better than pictures. No. And if they're sat on your phone, not being printed off because you've got nowhere to put them, this is the perfect place to put them. And you get all the extra decoration that comes with it that you can have a real good fun time playing with. All the stickers, all the rub-ons, all the pre-printed square cardstock with those uplifting messages as well, which can punctuate through your photo album. Now, we've got another clock on the screen, Martin. That means we're not happy at $24.99. If you've checked out already, don't worry, you will not pay that. We're taking it even lower this afternoon. Now, I don't know what my producer Lauren's doing now, because I thought it was $24.99. Under £20 for the lot. $19.99, you're saving £40. I mean, I'd pay that just for the binder.
You would just pay that for the binder. And I mean, I have a few of these, so I don't just use it for memory keeping. If I grab one that I've got down here, you'll see that actually I use it for my cardstock swatches. Right. So I use lots of different brands on their cardstocks. So I have swatched out all of my cardstocks. I've put the brand on the sticker and the name of the coloured cardstock, so I can keep track, because I will lose track. And it's just an easy way. So as I do this semi-professionally, I will take these out and use it for my photography. If I have an element, maybe I want to go, okay, what colour goes well with this? Oh, okay, this works well with that. So then I can really have a look at it. So many possibilities.
So you could be buying this and using it in a totally different way.
Organisation.
Half the stock of this is in baskets at $19.99. But I think this is more likely to be what most of us will do.
Yeah.
You know, we've all got, I never used to take the camera very, very much wherever I went, but now I've got my phone with me all the time. I'm always snapping things, taking pictures here, there and everywhere. But what to do with them? Use your cards that are included, and you get loads of them. They fit in those apertures perfectly, and then put your pictures, you know, by the side. You can personalise it, where you were, the dates, what the weather was like, all that sort of thing. Now, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock now. So you can have fun filling them up. I mean, if you want to, you could literally take photographs out and chop and change them, move them around a little bit. It's entirely up to you. 3 years, 3 parks, and great memories. Look at that. I just love the concept of it. The album, again, it's like a faux leather.
Yeah.
It's like This Is Your Life book, isn't it?
It is. And this is the thing. So my mum moved house. My mum and dad moved house recently, and they had a huge box full of photos, dating back 3 generations.
Wow.
And I was like, Mum, have one of these because you can start putting them away. And photos way back when were square as well. So it works perfectly. So you can do so much with it. You don't have to have just your square photos in here. You can chop them up. You can do so much with them.
Yeah, remember, it's all about checking out your basket. Having it in your basket doesn't reserve it for you. A few of you are going for 2s. Crafter in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. Jill in Surrey has. Rainey has. Nikki in Bedfordshire has. Linda in the West Midlands. Claire in South Yorkshire. Maybe you're putting a book together for someone's milestone birthday or milestone anniversary or something.
Exactly. A look back on their life so far. Amazing.
I've got a golden wedding to go to next Friday party. Friends that I've known for 40 odd years. And something like this with their memories and their photographs in them will be really special.
And this is the thing, you can decorate the covers.
We've got 2 left, Martin, that's it.
Oh.
Next 2 of you to check out your baskets, we'll get the last 2. You've got to be quick in these shows. Sorry.
We have got Flip-Its though.
We have.
Let's quickly mention those.
That's these, aren't they?
Yes. So Flip-Its are a little add-on to the everyday stories. So these are little clear wallets, which you have your 4x4s, which is slightly taller because we have an adhesive strip, and that can be added on. So actually you can make it interactive.
So you can make it,
so if
you double up its
can
purpose.
double up. So if you want a photo here and then maybe you want a photo behind and a bit of journaling on the top, you can do that.
Now, these have been on recently and we've only got a few of them left. $19.99, we're down to limited stock on these, the Flip-Its. OCK Q37. If you went for the last item with the binder and you like the idea of adding these onto it, because it works together so well.
It does work together. So we have then the 8x4 that actually you have it with a pre-cut, pre-indented bit. So it's 4x4 twice over.
Okay.
And then you have your solid 8x4 that you can just add in. Now you can remove the adhesive if you want completely and hole punch it so you can add it in. Or again, you can add the whole element in. Trying to find an example. I saw it earlier where you can just lift up an element. I've lost it, but you can do so much more with it. If you're a scrapbooker, look at what Catherine's done here.
What a clever idea.
She's added them to her scrapbook page. You could quite easily stick a few of these together and create a little, what's the word, mini album for yourself. So just remove the adhesive off the edge there and stick them on top of each other.
2 left of the Flip-Its. That's all we've got left, and that's it until we put in another order and get some more in the future. But another way of doing your scrapbooking, another way of getting more photographs into your album, with that Hello Life album. Everything in the show so far is looking like it's going to sell out, and it's all in our warehouse next door. It's an American brand, an American company, but we buy the stock, ship it over, and only do shows when the stock is here, okay? So you will get it very quickly. Okay, now we've also got a card, an envelope bundle. Now, these again have got the signature Kingston Craft look about them, the colours that are used, the patterns that are used. Do we know, are these C6? Do we know the size?
I can't remember.
Hang on, I'll do it in inches for you. They're 6 by 4.
Well done.
That's C6, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
6 by 4. But they're pre-scored. But look, they're card blanks, but with beautiful patterned printing. You've got graduation hats in there. You've got love hearts as well.
Again, such good quality. This is the everyday card pack. So you are getting things for graduation. You're getting weddings. You are getting little ones. You're getting presents. You're getting so much with it.
And you get the envelopes.
And you get the envelopes, which is fantastic. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. So you can do so much with it. And because you get so much, you can use to create your fun fold cards like that.
Okay, we've got a clock. I've just been told we're going to go to the lowest ever price. You've got 3 of each of the 20 designs. There are 60 cards, 60 envelopes, beautifully printed, £12.99 for the lot. Delivered for that price if you've already bought your P&P today. If you've bought something already, you don't have to worry about any more postage all day long.
And you can, as simple as you want. You can literally just stamp an image straight onto the card base itself and add a sentiment. You can add your die cuts. The colours are universal. You'll see these patterns and these colours throughout Kingston Crafts product, and you know they're built to last, and you can do so much with it. You're not going to be scared of using 2 card bases.
One of America's leading crafting companies here exclusively at HobbyMaker. Your chance to grab something a bit different at great, great prices as well. You've got a demo plan with these, haven't
Yeah, so
Great.
let me grab it. I want to show you how to do something a bit different with it.
Okay.
So what I've done is I have quickly just drawn some lines on where I'm going to score down an inch all the way around, and then an inch either side of the score line that's already there.
Okay.
Now I need to find my trimmer. Trimmer is here.
By the way, 20% of a big stock of this is already gone, so...
Oh, in fact, I'll just use this one because it's already done. So I'm just going to fold on those score lines, like so.
Now, evidently, Beth is watching the show along with Chastity, and she says, guys, this is almost half of what we sold them for on HSN. Such a great deal. So in America, it would be around about maybe $30, something like that, $25, $30. In the UK, $12.99. That's what we do.
Such good value for money. So I'm going to turn this into a little gift box. So I'm just going to cut down these
To be fair, as an ethos at HobbyMaker, we'd rather 1,000 of you bought something at a lower price than just 20 of you at a higher price. That's the way we think. So we want you to come back.
And that aligns with Kingston Crafts. So, but as I said before, Beth is a crafter. She knows what is good value for money, and she wants to bring you her product at that value and not sacrifice the quality of that product. So I'm just going to cut that down like so. I'm going to rub the adhesive again. Now, I wouldn't use tape runner for this normally. I would use some liquid glue and hold it, but I've left my liquid glue at home. I'm going to cut that down as well. Like so. Add adhesive to that. So you can see the score lines there, but I'm not fussed about that because I can literally just pull it together. And if you're given a gift card, give the gift card in a box as opposed to...
HobbyMaker gift card, obviously.
Yeah, of course. Like so, and then the lid, just going to bring that in. So don't just think of these as card bases. You can do so much with it. All it is patterned paper, and you can mess around, have fun. Now, you would have cut it properly, one side of the score line, one side of the other, so that you know it's going to fold over perfectly. I've done it wrong here, but oh well. And there you have a little box. So quick and simple.
From that card?
From the card bases. So don't just go, okay, I can only make cards. You can make little gift boxes or bags. You can do so much with it. And you get so many.
You've got celebration, you've got cupcakes, you've got Christmas, you've got graduation, you've got some bells, will be Christmas or maybe wedding, you've got love hearts in there. So all sorts of celebrations and occasions that happen to us throughout of our year. That one say, welcome little one, little new baby.
Presents, you can do Christmas cards with this, you can do so much with it. And if you are using multiples, you're then having the envelopes to use on other projects potentially.
Exactly.
So don't feel like you have to just use these as card bases, and I really want to stress that.
60 card bases, 60 envelopes, £12.99. 40% of the stock is now checked out. What does that work out to per card and envelope? Did we do the maths on that? 60 of them, so £12.99 divided by 60... 21 pence per card and envelope. Beautifully printed, beautifully manufactured, wonderfully cut. Now, just to let you know, we did sell out, obviously, of our main launch, the 12 by 12 and the DL, the Slimline paper pack, but we do have them as individuals. So if you missed out on that, the 12 by 12, which I've put over here, it is £24.99. And this is the only way you can get it now because the
Yeah.
bundle of the two together did sell out. Let me flick through it again for you so you can see. 60 sheets of 12 by 12 is exceptional value. So that is available if you've fallen in love with it and you're thinking, right, yeah, I've got to get that. $24.99 is your price. BGKQ21 is the product code, okay? So it's still there available, but the stock is dwindling. It's going down very quickly. And then if you've never had the opportunity of buying DL cardstock pre-printed and pre-cut for you, that is £21.99 available on the website individually. You've got the smaller print on the back and the bolder print on the front, and that goes throughout the entire block that I've got here for you. 160 of them is pretty something. You've got 40 designs and 4 of each, okay? But that will tie in beautifully well with the 12 by 12 paper pad as well. Even with this bundle, it's working out 13p per sheet for the 160.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
It's still a good deal.
Oh, the bundle.
No,
I'm confused.
The DL.
I'm just going to stop talking. You talk.
So the DL, 160 of them. If you want that, ELKQ83, that's available for £21.99, but it is still available. So if you wanted it and thought you'd missed out, it is available individually on the website, but only now as individuals.
Craft cardstock is beautiful. You can do so many techniques with it, and you're getting your solid sheets in there. So here I embossed it with a 3D embossing folder and then ran a white ink pad over the top. Look how effective and stunning that is.
Beautiful. Okay.
Super quick background.
Now, bearing in mind we had a feeling we might run out of things before the end of the show, we did have a backup plan before the show came out. This is our everyday card blaces, vellum and glitter bundle that we had on air last week. We still have a little bit of stock remaining.
We had it on Thursday as well.
Yep.
So you can see your glitter glues to start with, which are all of the colours or the coordinating colours to what we've had before. So you can see just how good these are. If I can borrow a piece of paper.
I love the fact that the storage has them upside down.
Yeah, so they're
that they're ready to go as soon as you need to use them.
If you have more our previous colours, you have little notches here, you can see that in the camera, that actually you can stack them on top of each other, so you can have them ready to display. And you know if you're having it out like so, it's not going to go anywhere because of those notches.
No, perfect. So that's only part of this bundle,
This is only part of the bundle. So the glitter glue is fabulous. It's, I would call it glitter with a bit of glue, because if I, get that out of the way, put this out, look, you can't see any glue, just all of that glitter.
It's fully loaded.
It is fully loaded and glittery. And how often do you see black glitter glue?
Okay, now we've taken the price down. Can we just see everything they get in the kit? Is that okay?
So you
for
then,
$44.99, you get all of your glitter glues and the case, the acrylic case that it comes in. And then you've got all of this too.
So you get your card bases. Now you get 60 card bases, someone remind me. And they, again, are pre-printed and scored in all of these fabulous colours. Now, this is just one of everything. You can see how much you get.
Does it say how many we actually get, Lauren?
I want to say it's 60.
We're thinking it's 60.
I have got a piece of paper somewhere that tells me. So you can see all of the wonderful patterns of the colours coordinate perfectly with the glitter glues. So I'm going to pass that over to you.
Okay.
Because then we
Beautifully
have,
done.
Thank you, our printed vellums. Now you have vellum sheets.
Just to confirm, you do get 60 cards and 60 envelopes, okay?
Perfect. And then you get 20 sheets of this printed vellum. Gorgeous colours that, again, coordinate pink polka dots. You get butterflies in rainbow colours. You get the hexagon, so you get 2 sheets of each of these. The rainbow scallop.
Oh, by the way, you
10
also get
sheets.
an adhesive roller, like a tape runner,
Yes.
and a refill in this kit as well for £44.99, or 2 split pays of £22.49.
And I'm missing some of the sheets, so you do get more of that. Let me try to find it. Dave, you talk.
That's all right. Okay. So £44.99 on 2-way split pay makes it £22.49. But a lovely mixture of 12 by 12 vellums.
Yeah.
Claire's come in, checked out her order. Thank you for that, Claire, and everyone else that's come through for this. But They just make you smile. Anything Kingston Crafts puts a smile on your face.
It's because of the colour.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so rich and intense, and it's just so joyful.
And those glitter glues as well, they're going to be out on show. They're ornamental as well as practical. But look at all the other vellums you've got here too.
Like, you could cut these up and use it as sentiments. And our adhesive works really well with vellum, so it barely shows through.
Yeah.
Like, with vellum and anything that isn't solid, you can be quite concerned regarding about adhesive showing through. The tape runner, non-existent. I promise you, it's such good quality. They work together beautifully, which is why we included one in the set.
Is it 20 sheets of vellum, did you say?
20 sheets in
12 by
total.
12.
Yeah.
You can cut down if you want to.
Printed, you can do 3D objects, you can do wedding favours, you can do so much with it because of just how great they are.
And do you know what? They're different. They're different to what we see in the UK very often, and that's why I think Kingston Crafts has proven to be so popular, because you don't get the bright colours like this in the UK.
No.
Very rarely anyway. And that's what makes them distinctively different, and that's what makes them one of America's most loved craft companies and most successful craft companies. And we have exclusivity here at HobbyMaker with Kingston Crafts. I mean, these are card blanks, and they're scored card blanks.
They are. So again, like the other card bases we have on the show, you can do so much with it. You can do your fun folds, you can make your little boxes, you could just fold it in half where the score line is. You can cut them down so that actually you've got a 4x4 and you can use the rest as pattern paper or for tags. You can do your fun folds with these. So don't just think, okay, it's a card, I can just fold it in half and I'm good to go. You can do so much with it.
You can. And this is one of the few things still left in the show that we have stock of. So it's going very fast now, though, at $44.99. So let me just run through again exactly what you get in there. So you get 60 card bases and 60 envelopes.
Yeah.
You then get 20 sheets of the vellum.
Yeah.
Again, all pre-printed beautifully.
Yeah.
You get your glitter glues.
You get your glitter glues, which is missing one here.
Your tape pens.
You get your tape pen and a refill.
And a refill. And then you get 12 by 12 paper? Or
No, just
okay.
those 3 items.
Right.
And so you get the 60 card bases with the adhesive runner and the refill.
Thank you to Carol, Jill, Claire in South Yorkshire's coming through as well. Glenys is on the phones talking to our lovely call centre as well at the same time. But to be fair, you've got all of those glitter glues. And how many are there? 2, 4,
10.
10 of them.
Yes.
I mean, if you were paying like 30 odd quid for the glitter glues, that would be good value. And the acrylic stand, I mean, you could pay certainly £15 for that. I think the glitter glues on their own are $29.99. So to get everything for $44.99.
And once you pass all the glues, you can use it as a stand afterwards. So,
oh yeah.
So once you've used these, and you will use them, I love the clear one. The clear one's my favourite because it just adds a little pop to any 3D flower, any die cut. The rosy colour, which is the red, perfect for Christmas. You've got the green, also good for Christmas. You've got yellow, so maybe you want to just add a dot into the centre of a cut flower. You can do so much with these. Like that orange is so coppery. It's gorgeous. So you have copper, you have silver, you have black.
Have you got a demo with this at all that you can rustle up for us?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, doesn't matter. It's just that this is one of the few things we've still got stock of. So.
Oh, actually, I think I can. Hold on.
Okay.
Keep talking.
All right, I will. $44.99 on split pay. That's only £22.49 if you want to spread the cost of it. Georgina in Lancashire, hi to you. Brand new crafters coming through. Cheyenne, I think it is in the West Midlands. 10% of the entire stock of this has gone. 60 card blanks, 60 envelopes, 1 tape runner with a refill as well. All 10 of the glitter glues and your 12 by 12 vellums, 20 sheets of that for £44.99. That's what you're going to get in the post in the next few days. Because remember, Kingston Crafts is bought by us from the States. We import it, it's in our warehouse, we dispatch it directly to you. It's not coming from America, you're not going to have to wait weeks. It's literally a few days and it will be out of our warehouse on its way to you, wherever you are in the UK. And hours of crafting fun. And let's face it, we all have days where we feel a little bit kind of down in the dumps for whatever reason. Looking at Kingston Crafts, looking at all this colour. When I walked through from the other studio into this studio before the show started, it just hit me. A wall of colour just made me smile. And that's what Kingston Crafts is all about. And if you've ever seen Beth, she is a ray of sunshine. sunshine, and so is Chastity as well. So this kind of encompasses what they are like and their ethos and their business in America as well.
I can't find my demo, sorry. So, but you can see from the examples that has the vellum behind, and that's actually stuck down with adhesive underneath. You can't see the adhesive, but my finger is running along the edge of that adhesive. You can create little elements hiding behind, but also using the card bases as a piece of a cardstock. You could just fold it in half and stamp on it, and that's your card done. Add a sentiment, you're good to go. You can cut them down, use it with your other elements in the show, like the boingers, and fold it again to create easel cards.
Now, what have we still got stock of? That's the big question, because so many things have sold out. We have got our card blanks. Now, the cards and the envelopes, remind me of the quantity again on this. 60, is it? 60 pre-printed cards, pre-scored as well, and they're not all one theme. They're not just birthday. They're Christmas. You've got like a picnic theme with a gingham. You've got printed patterns. This is the lowest ever price these cards have been. You've got welcoming a little one into the world there as well, and these are uncoated cards. So if you wanted to add extra techniques, you can do that.
You can ink blend on it, you can colour with your alcohol markers. It's acid-free card as well, so you know in 2-3 years' time, if you still have any left, they're going to look the exact same as they do now.
Good.
Because it's not going to deteriorate, it's not going to go anyway, because it's acid-free. That's the quality that Kingston Crafts is bringing you.
And you get the envelopes as well, of course, and they are 6x4. I think I measured them earlier on. So if you want to get hold of these, half the stock of this has now gone as well. It's all well and good having white card blanks, but sometimes it's really refreshing to have a card blank that's got a story, that's got a character and a presence and a picture on it. We've got the graduation with the mortar boards. We've got kind of spring and summer colours. You've got
and the reverse is white deliberately, because there's nothing worse than having double-sided cardstock that you're then going to have to cover up with a piece of white card just to write in it. So with the card bases, we've already thought of that and gone, you know what, we'll print on one side, we'll leave the other side white, so that you're good to go straight away.
I love that, because that's the mortar boards, and that's what people do, isn't it? Throw the mortar boards up in the air when they've graduated or whatever. So yeah, you've got those in there as well. Was it 4 of each? 3 of each. 3 of each design. There's 20 designs, 3 of each. Plus you get the envelopes as well. For that price of £12.99. That is the lowest ever price for this. And it's going quickly. And that's half the price that they had on HSN in America only literally a few days ago. So we've got a better price. They've come further because they've had to be imported from the US to here. But we can still do that.
Yeah, so the glitter glues, you know I said that the white is my favourite? Well, this card I made on Thursday using the card bases, and I've used other elements. I'm just going to add a blob of the clear onto each of these flowers, like so. And you might think that's really unpretty, but I'm just going to blend that out with my finger. So really untechnical, and you can see straight away the shine that glitter glue is giving.
It's almost like dewdrops, isn't it, on the petals?
It's so pretty, and it's just that extra added thing that is just going to add to your project an extra bit of shine. Look. Oh,
beautiful.
I'm so glad that's really pretty.
Now, another thing that we still have stock of, we all need adhesive, we all need tape runners because they're so handy, but the Kingston Crafts ones are more compact than other tape runners that are out on the market. So you can easily put them in your purse if you wanted to, or your top pocket or something like that. Now, we are going to give you 2 of the tape pens full, and you'll also get 10 further refills. Now, each refill is 6 meters, so you've got 12 refills in total, or 12 innards in total. That is 72 meters of adhesive, and it's not stringy like some tape runners can be. It's very, very precise when you put the adhesive down. So you get 2 of these pens, which when they run out, you just basically take out the refill from the inside, put a new refill in, but you're stocking yourself up there, and it's half the price that it should be. £19.99, down from £39.99.
And this is what I love about it, is you can literally grab it, go, again, I'm using yours, guys, I'm sorry, and you can do your funky little curves around different elements. So that actually, if you wanted to add some gilding flakes to that, you can do so. You can draw with it, you can go around curves, you can do so much with it because it's deliberately tiny.
Love it. Now, the big news this hour was the launch that we had of the 12x12 and the DL cardstock sold out as a bundle. The good news is, though, you can still get the individuals. So if you want the 12x12, this is 60 double-sided sheets in here. Again, you get a bold pattern one side, a slightly smaller version of the pattern on the reverse side of it. 60 sheets. The quality is off the scale. It's absolutely beautiful quality. Look at that wood grain.
And it's so silky smooth.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. And it's
uncoated.
good. Yeah, uncoated. It's acid-free. All of the good things we look for in our cardstocks. And it's 230 GSM. You can make your boxes with this because you know the weight of it is going to hold up. You're just going to love it. 60
sheets at just £24.99 is a steal. It really, really is. So if you missed out on the bundle earlier on, you can still get the pad on its own for £24.99, BGKQ21. And then if you missed out on the bundle and you want to go for your DL-shaped cardstock, it's the same patterns that are in the 12x12, but cut down on cardstock that's a DL shape.
Yeah, and then you get extra patterns and extra colours. So it's a craft pack, but actually you then get your solid patterns at the end. The butterfly is my favourite. But just
4x9 these are, aren't they?
4x9.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you like 4x4 cards, literally score it in half and cut off a little bit, you're good to go. You've got your a 4x4 notelet, which is my favourite size of craft book.
It's such a useful size of cardstock to have. So you've got 160 in there, and you get 40 different patterns, 4 of each, basically. ELKQ83, if you want to go for that. It's still available, but no longer available in the bundle, okay? Thank you, Martin.
It's over.
It's great to see you, as ever.
And you.
Brilliant.
It's been such a great show.
It is over for now, but not for long. Tonic deals on the way. I've got some scissors. I've got some amazing deals on adhesive from Tonic as well, and some great cardstock after a short little break. See you in a minute.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Afternoon. You know this is live TV and anything can happen. Well, something's just happened that I wasn't expecting.
Look at the state of me.
This show was a drop-in show planned yesterday. Jodie couldn't make it because she had a prior charity engagement.
Yes.
Which has done really well.
Absolutely.
But I was prepared to do the show on my own, and you were going to do the later shows tonight after your charity. But you managed to get away and get here. Literally, as I was getting counted into the show, it was, ooh, I'm here.
Give me a minute and a half. I need to get my kit on.
So we're together, which is brilliant.
Absolutely.
Are you a trooper?
Absolutely. It's been a brilliant day. So everybody that's come out to support the baby market and support us at Bernardo's, thank you guys.
It's a twofer. You've done that, now you're doing this.
I am, yeah.
Start.
I'm doing my proper job now.
Now, what we thought we were going to start with was the brilliant glue that you do at Tonic. And this deal we actually had on a little while ago and it sold out completely because these aren't just the bottles of the glue, they come with the precision nozzles as well, which I'll put on here. Put one on here, actually.
So our glue has been out of stock for ages.
Yep.
So if you're wanting to stock up on your glue, this is the time to stock up, okay? Now, what is it about the Nouveau glue? It dries faster than a normal glue.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really, really tacky, faster. It's a nice ergonomic bottle, so it's got that beautiful curve in there. But as you say, Dave, it comes with precision tips as well.
Just before we came on air in the break, I took the lid off of this one and put the precision tip on. So you've got another precision tip there to go on that one.
Yep.
But the idea behind this is that if you buy these bottles, don't throw them away when they run out because you can actually decant from bigger bottles and keep these because these work in the glue gun.
They do. So these work in your precision press. Yeah. Now, don't forget, you can also put paint in these, and you can do your paint designs with it. Maybe you've got our glimmer paste. You could put the glimmer paste in there, and then you can actually paint with them as well.
And do you know what? If you look in the cap of this, where you've got the precision knobs or heads, you've actually got a little post in there, metal post. That goes into the precision nib on the end of your bottle and stops it from gunking up. I need new glasses. Okay. And that then keeps it nice and fresh, ready for the next time.
It does. Now, when you get your bottles, Okay, your bottles will have the little tip on. Now, to put the position tips on, you're going to snap that off.
Yep.
And then all you do is screw that one on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, don't throw these away, yeah, because these fit all our Nouveau products as well.
Right.
So if you've got Nouveau drops, you've got the stone drops, the vintage drops, and all that business, then these will work in here as well.
Now, this is the lowest price it has ever been. We've taken it to $11.99. I think previously it was $12.99. You get 2 of the extra precision caps included as well. So for all those real detailed sentiments and really tricky gluing jobs, you've got the solution there. And you can decant from bigger bottles into these bottles in the future. So once you've got these, you've got them for life. And then buy the bigger bottles, decant from those into the smaller bottles, and you can keep on reusing them in the gun as well if you've got that at home. £11.99, 20% now in baskets. This sold out last time, and in Bedfordshire, hi to you. You've gone for 2 of these. I mean, the difference between the standard nozzle and the precision is massive. I mean, there it is as intended, which is quite precise, but they're a fraction. Sorry, they're a fraction of the size. Look at the difference. You can be so accurate.
Yeah, both the same size.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
And the fact you've got that metal rod that goes in through the nozzle to stop it from getting gunked up as well is an added bonus.
Yeah,
it's the little things.
It
the
is.
little
And
details.
I mean, a lot of the times as well, you know, we've put sewing pins in there to stop us nozzles from blocking up. If it's not a stainless steel one, it rusts in there. These do not rust. It's just a simple eyeballs, Jodie.
Yep.
It's just a simple case of putting your little nozzle in there and screwing your top back on. And as I say, if you've never tried Nouveau glue before, try it. It's absolutely amazing.
So you're saving about £6 off the price by buying it today. Lowest price it has ever been for a classic all-rounder. It's a winning product that everybody relies on at Tonic Towers, and you do at home as well. It never lets you down. It dries completely clear. You get 120ml in total, 260ml bottles, but the most important game changer is that you get those precision nibs as well, those nozzles, included in a separate parcel, okay? For £11.99, 30% now confirmed and checked out. So many more in baskets.
Well, it basically means, that price, Dave, it basically means you're getting your nozzles free.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these are nearly £6 a bottle anyway.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, you're getting your nozzles free.
Absolutely. So when you need that extra precision, you've got it. And remember, as Jodie said, keep the tops when you take them off because they will fit other Nouveau products as well. Approaching 40% of the stock of this is now gone. A04075 is your item number. Now, when you've got these, the next process would be to maybe think about buying slightly bigger bottles. We have got the 2 120ml bottles, so double the size of the 60s, but now you've got the 60s and you've got your precision nibs. You can decant from those into these by literally taking the top off. So where are we going to go with the 2 120ml bottles?
Bring it down, Dave.
We're going to match.
And down.
We're going to match the deal we've just done. It's the lowest price ever for 2 120ml bottles. No?
Well, that don't make sense.
£6 a bottle. But now you've got these with the precision nibs, buy these and you can decant from there into that. You can use it in your gun, your glue gun.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And as Dave says, these are your big bottles, yeah? So you've got so much glue to go out there. So what? So for just under, what, $23.98, you could actually get all four of them.
That makes sense, because then you've got your go-to everyday sizes to use in your glue gun with the precision nibs, and then you've got the refills there that you can decant from there into there. So it makes sense to go for both at cracking prices. Lowest price ever for the 2 120mls, £11.99. And lots of you are thinking, I'm going for 2 of those.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Lynn,
I would.
Rainy's gone for 2
I mean,
as well.
if you've ever... As I say, this glue has been out of stock for a long time. I actually call these the toilet rolls of the crafting world. You never want to be without.
Oh, I wonder where you were going to go
never
there with
want
that.
to be caught short.
I wonder where you were going with that one. Okay, so before we start with that, it's an absolute win-win deal. 2 120ml bottles. We've got 2 60ml bottles with the precision nibs as well, both at the same price, £11.99 each. it makes sense to go for all 4 if you want to, and then you won't run out for ages either, will you? NU4050 is the product code. 40% of the 120mm ones, that's absolutely flying. And just to show you again, if you are wondering how it actually works, if you just remove that top, you can then decant from the big bottle into the small one.
Obviously, word of advice, if you're decanting, couple of tips. You can either get yourself on that Amazon and get yourself some little perfume funnels, you know, that you actually pour perfume into bottles with.
Oh, yeah.
You can get one of those, or make yourself a paper funnel, that's the word. Honestly, it's just like, oh, hello. Make a little funnel with some vellum, and then you can pour it in, because otherwise you're going to get blob and it's going to...
Well, Rainie's up to order to 3. So you've got 6 bottles coming your way, Rainie, for, that would be just under £33, wouldn't it? That'd be, no, hang on, just under £36. Yeah, £35.97 it will be if you're buying 3 sets of those. But 1p&p for the whole day's orders. That's how we roll. And a free phone number to call the call centre. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. Now, the precision glue press, or the gun that I call it, that is available in the show as well. That gun will fit these bottles. It only fits the 60mm, doesn't it?
It only fits the 60mm, okay? Now, it is available on the website. We don't actually have one here in the studio. But in that box that you are purchasing, you're also going to get a 60mm glue as well.
Oh, right.
Okay?
And a stand.
Yeah, you get the stand, you get the glue, you get your fine tip, your big tip, and you also get a 60mm bottle and also an empty bottle.
Right.
Okay, why an empty bottle? Because maybe you like Crafters companion glue and I'm never changing. I love that stuff, yeah? You can use that in this by putting it into the empty bottle, yeah? You know, everybody has their favourites, so that's why that empty bottle is there.
But if you've got dexterity issues, you struggle squeezing glue bottles, this makes it simple and easy and very, very accurate as well. The bottle basically fits in the body of the gun. You squeeze the handle gently and it delivers even flow of glue. $34.99. We have only 20 opportunities. 20, that's all we have, 20 opportunities. AG4045 is the product code. AG4045, £34.99. And once you've got it, you've got it. You know, and you can refill those bottles again and again.
You can, absolutely. It's all right. Well, we're laughing because he's got Dave's coffee coming. He's going to make Dave a new drink, and I'm like, me. I need coffee. I need coffee.
I've already done mine. I was nicking it. Why is he taking it? Right, £34.99. It's an absolute godsend. You see it being used on a lot of Tonic shows, and it's not always available, but it is in stock if you want it. Well done, Christine, Geraldine, Karen in Hampshire, Lorraine, Jane, Susan's coming in, Marilyn's coming in, Carol, Mary, Jean, Leslie. Loads of you. Great to know you're watching this afternoon. Okay.
So where are we going next, Dave?
Adhesive bundle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now this is the one that we're talking about. Now, we couldn't find this earlier on today, but we did eventually find it, which is really good news.
This is a nice little bundle, Dave.
Is this new?
No, but it's the bee's knees.
I can tell.
Okay, so what you're going to get, let's leave that one a minute. What you're going to get is you're going to get your double-sided tape. So
tissue tape?
So it's about a centimetre wide, so it's tissue tape, so you can tear it.
It's easy to get the back off?
Yes,
oh, right.
Very easy. So you're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get 2 lots of your 3D foam pads, and they're them small ones, those 5mm by 5mm.
You get 609 squares in each pack. You get 2 packs.
Yeah, but
this is the hero.
This is superb stuff. You know I like to paper piece. Yeah, this is...
Your new best friend.
It is, yeah. It is a tissue back. So let's get into this. So you can,
Terrible.
You can tear it easy.
Okay.
Okay. This is the stickiest stuff ever. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold it in half. And I'm going to take the back off.
Okay.
Right. Are you ready? Ooh,
Oh.
Are you ready? Look how it's pulling my skin.
Wow.
It is so strong. Look.
That is strong.
It is so strong, Dave. It's
Don't take your skin off.
It's fantastic stuff. Yeah.
So you can die cut it, you can tear it. You don't have to cut it with scissors all the time.
Yeah.
If you do want scissors, we've got some in the show, by the way.
Yeah.
But this is, how long is this?
This here.
25 metres. Yeah, 25 metres, which is 82 feet. And it's 120 mil wide, 12 centimetres wide. Think of all your sentiments. Think of, like you said, paper piecing, brilliant for that as well. But you can use it for anything you want. So that roll is in there, together with your standard size tissue tape rolls and your over 1,200 foam pads. This is not the price. Special Saturday afternoon
Bringing
deal.
it down.
We're taking nearly £10 off. £17.99 for all of this. I mean, how much would you pay for this roll on itself?
I've got no idea. I don't know, Dave.
I mean, that's a lot and a big width of
It
adhesive.
is, and you're going to find so many different ways of using it. So, like your paper piecing, maybe you're doing your mat and layers. You know, you can put this behind your mat and layers, then you can die cut it. You know, but yeah, it's the strongest tack instant.
Well, we've only got a small quantity available, double figure stock, less than 100. 10% of that stock has already gone. £17.99. I mean, that roll, I would pay probably £15 for that roll and not think that was expensive. So to get all of it for £17.99, I think is quite amazing value for money. There's 25 metres on that roll, so that's another 50 metres of the double-sided tissue tape, 609 square, so that's 1,218 square foam pads, and 25 metres and 12 centimetre width double-sided adhesive on a roll.
It's brilliant. It's a really, really good one. Please give it a try, because I can guarantee once you've tried this stuff, you'll be getting more.
Well, if everyone with it in their baskets checks out, you're looking at 30% of the entire stock gone. It's one of those absolute must-have items. We all need foam pads, we all need finger lift tape, we all need adhesive sheets sometimes. And you can die cut quite a big die with this, and it would obviously stick perfectly.
Yeah, you know, if you're someone who likes to die cut your sentiments, you know, take your piece of card, cut it to the size of your die, put the double-sided tape behind that piece of card, and then cut round your card, run it through your die cutting machine, and then that die cut is instantly a sticker.
Okay, now, talking about adhesive, what is the stickiest tape out there known to man? Red liner tape. It's for construction. I mean, you know, the amount of things you make and books you make and all sorts. What we've got is a 6-pack. It's the only 6-pack I've ever owned. A 6-pack of red liner tape here for you. Now, these are 6 mil.
Oh, you precious man. Thank you.
6 mil by 5 metres, okay? 6 mil wide, 5 metres long, and they're all in their separate packets, because sometimes if red liner tape gets packaged next to the reels, they can stick together. So these are in their own separate packets.
They are, and when they individually, you know, they get everything stuck on the side of them, don't they? All the bits out of the bottom of your bags and all that business. You're going to unpack one at a time.
Yeah.
And then they're not going to get dog-eared, they're not going to get doggy ends, you know, really nice.
How do you fancy lowest ever price?
Oh, yes, please, Dave.
For a Saturday afternoon?
Absolutely.
Not £11.94. Lowest ever price, please. £6.99.
Nice.
That is about £1.16
like that.
per roll.
Like that a lot, Dave.
Lynn's gone for 2, so you've got 12 coming your way, Lynn. Sharon, another Lynn's coming through as well. Yeah, and I love the fact they're in their own separate packets, so they don't get stuck together accidentally.
Yeah.
But it's one of those needs, it's one of those must-haves. When you're buying something that you can need every day at the lowest ever price, you think to yourself,
Absolutely.
Good day at the office.
Yep, absolutely. Totally agree with that one.
And we have also got a 5-pack of the 12 mil. Now, we haven't got it in the studio, but we have got a picture to show you. So imagine these double the width, okay? So if you've got bigger construction, bigger projects, you need that extra strength, then here we go. We're going to do the lowest ever price for this as well. 12 mil, double the width of the 6. You can have all 5 rolls there for £7.99.
So they're the ones that I use on my memory book spines.
Yes.
So because it's that broader tape, you know, it fits in the spines absolutely perfectly.
Brilliant. Okay, so we've got 6 mil and we've got 12 mil. If you want both of them together, you're looking at around about £15 for those today. I think most people use both, don't they?
They do.
12.
Yep.
Okay. Now, one of the show's highlights last night that Jodie and I did in the later show, last night, were these Tim Holtz scissors. Now, we've actually got them out of the packaging, and we needed another pair of scissors to release the scissors from the packaging.
Yeah.
These are hero products as far as I'm concerned. I've got my Tim Holtz scissors. I had them about 12 years ago. I got them. They were the burgundy ones. They're exactly the same as this, just a different colour. And I use these every day for all sorts of things. They've never let me down.
Yeah, you know I have an issue with scissors. I'm a collectaholic of scissors, yeah. And I have to say Tim Holtz scissors are absolutely amazing. One, they have got protective sleeves on them all. So you know when you're putting them inside your bags, the blades don't come through the bottom of your pockets, which is brilliant.
I've got the lefty one here, but I don't think that's the right one.
No, it's not. No.
You're going to get right-handed scissors. They're all right-handed. Yeah. So you've got the 9.5.
The 7-inch.
7-inch,
and
you also get the snips as well.
Yeah. So a Tim Holtz scissor, they are very sharp right to the very, very tip.
Yeah.
Okay. They do have the lovely little click you can hear.
Yep.
That says that that's locked on. You've got that squidgy handle. So if, like my mom, you've got all those noggins on your thumbs from your arthritis and everything else, these are really, really nice scissors to be able to use. The 7-inch ones, these are, I have to say, a go-to scissor for many multiple purposes. Yep. I do gardening with them. I've cut the bushes down in the garden with these. My dad uses them in the garage for stripping wire, cutting sails for his sailboats, that sort of thing. When Bibby used to have pygmy goats, she used to cut their toenails with these as well. They really are a hard-duty scissor.
I've never had to sharpen mine, and mine have been used in the garden like yours.
Yeah.
Mine have been used in the kitchen. They've been used in my craft room.
Absolutely.
$27.99. This is one of the reasons these were so popular yesterday, because the price combined should be $41.47. Today they are just $27.99, and I believe the large pair on its own are around about 20 quid normally. So to get all three of them, and they've all got the comfort grip handles as well. Tim Holtz signature on them as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, branded.
Mr. Timmy on the back there.
Absolutely. But if you want to buy the last pair of scissors you'll probably ever need, certainly it's the last pair of scissors I've ever bought.
You'll probably send me an email saying, don't call me Timmy.
Yeah, probably. HG4050. HG4050 will get you those brilliant 10% of the remaining stock has gone, and we had these in the show last night. They were one of the best sellers, so we thought we'd pop them on the show again this afternoon in case you didn't see last night's show. Now, we've got another absolute hero product that we've put into the show.
Do you want it?
We've got the rotary media trimmer. Now, I hadn't seen this until yesterday, and we thought we'd put it in the show today because if you are a journaler, a bookmaker, you make planners, your journals, that sort of thing, and you're cutting through like mount board or grey board, a lot of things would struggle with that. This rotary cutter breezes through grey board and mount board with the minimum of fuss and with the maximum of ease, because it's a rotary blade.
It is. It's a rotary blade on there. So if I turn it that way, you can see that it's actually a rotary blade. Now, this is the cheapest I've ever seen this, because it's also going to come with another carriage as well.
It's not just a spare blade, it's that.
It's the whole carriage. Now, when we were actually producing this, we looked at the blade, and trust me when I say that blade is lethal.
Yes.
It's dangerous, okay? So we didn't want to actually give you a separate blade because your fingers are far precious, okay? So what we decided was we would do it in a whole housing unit. So inside here, when your blade gets dull, what you're going to get inside this little package is you're going to get Allen keys. Okay, Allen. You're also going to get the whole housing unit. Right. Now, to replace that, what you do is the little Allen key at the bottom there. You're going to use your Allen key, unscrew it. This bar here will lift up. You take that housing off. And you're going to slide that housing back on.
Now, this is important to point out. This is actually a geared rotary blade.
It
so
is.
there's notches and there's grooves that the gearings sit into in there. So every time you push it, the blade automatically rotates. And it's that rotation that makes it so easy to go through quite solid things.
Yeah, so Tim wanted a rotary cutter because, Tim does a lot of media work and things like that. A rotary cutter is a lot better for cutting through your mediums, okay? So, yes, card, mount board, all that business. But especially when you've got like texture paste on something as well. So the easiest way for me to describe it is a tiger loaf bread, okay? If I came with a normal kitchen knife, yeah? Imagine it being a guillotine, and I go like that.
You squash it.
It squashes it, and all that nice crusty bread on the top all falls off, doesn't it? Because I've, yeah? And it's literally knocked all the bubbles out of the bread. If I took a carving knife and I went through the bread like that, the surface of the bread would stay on, and you'd still get all the air bubbles in the bread. And that's what happens with this. If you're using a medium, when you're slicing through it, it slices through the medium rather than applying pressure to the top surface, which then forces the medium to crack off the cardstock.
So you've probably already got a guillotine or a trimmer or whatever, but this is perhaps something you haven't had in your collection until today. And you'll notice a massive difference. I mean, you were slicing through mount board.
I was doing mount board.
Yeah, and 2 or 3 layers of it. And
absolutely.
it was doing it. So this will do the job for you brilliantly well. Well done, Lynn in Staffordshire's checked out already. Another crafter coming through on the phones as well. This is one of the latest additions to the Tonic trimmer team, and you're going to get a bonus extra housing. So that will last you, I mean, these blades should last you a heck of a long time.
They will, with no problem at all. But it's always nice to have a spare one, like your toilet rolls. Yeah. It's always nice to have a spare one in the cupboard.
But the blade just effortlessly revolves, and it is making contact with that metal strip along the side there. So it's helping to resharpen it every time you use it. But as and when the time comes, you think, oh, it's not as good as it used to be. I need a new blade. You've got one.
Yep.
And that's why you were saying, Jodie, this is the best price you've seen for it. $69.99, including the extra housing. For that price and on split pay, you can have it for $34.99 today, the first payment of 2. KA4T53 if you haven't got a rotary trimmer in your craft room. We'll take a short break at this point. We'll come back with some more amazing cardstock from Tonic, of course, in a second. And any questions you've got about any of the tools or any of the deals, just get them in. We'll answer them a bit later on. Back in a couple of ticks. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Saturday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Jodie made it. She made it
By the
all
skin
the
of my
way.
teeth.
I know.
A minute to go.
I know.
Trying to get my mics on.
I've never been so pleased to hear your voice.
I've not brushed my hair. I've not got changed.
It's a bit lonely doing a show on your own. Let's face it, isn't it? But yeah, you made it.
Made it.
Okay, now we've got some cardstock, Craft Perfect cardstock from Tonic. Now you've got 6 packets, and there are 5 sheets in each packet. And Michael's very kindly got them out for me.
This is beautiful cardstock.
It is.
Now, there's no getting away from the fact that yes, you can buy mirror card and glitter card cheaper than what you're going to see now. But if you're die cutting it and you're cutting it, the quality of your card for a die cut needs to be top notch, because otherwise it separates.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is top-notch stuff.
So you've got 5 sheets of your beautiful glitter cards.
Yes.
5 sheets of your gold holographic.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that unusual? It's really beautiful.
Beautiful stuff.
Then you've got 5 sheets of your satin.
Yep.
Then 5 sheets of your matte.
No, this is actually pearlescent.
Oh, pearlescent, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Wrong way around. There you go.
Yeah, it's a double-sided pearlescent card.
Then 5 sheets of your mirror.
You do. So you're going to get 2 different mirrors. You probably can't see that on camera.
One's lighter and one's darker.
But I would say one's a 9-carat gold and one's a 24-carat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one's got a little bit more of a copper tone.
That's your 24 carat.
Yeah.
So all those different varieties of gold cardstock, £16.74. They come individually wrapped as well, which is a big deal. I like it because you can actually open the bottom of each packet and take out 1 sheet at a time. So it stops them getting mucky or the cat walking over them.
30 sheets the card.
30 sheets for £9.99 in 6 separate cellophane packets.
Cracking price.
Cracking deal.
And
£9.99.
if you don't like glitter that sheds.
That doesn't shed.
Now I can't say it's encapsulated because it's not. But it doesn't shed.
It doesn't shed. And just to show you, look, keep the packets, don't take them out of the packets because you can just easily take 1 sheet out at a time. Then you can reseal the base because the sticky stays tacky. Ready for the next time. So just keep them in a pile and you can take them out 1 sheet as you need it. So 30 sheets of that beautiful quality gold cardstock from Craft Perfect, £9.99. Crafter in North Yorkshire coming through. Many, many more of you. Now, obviously, we've got golds, so we've got to have the silver.
Absolutely. So once again, quality card. Yeah, you are going to get 5 sheets of each. So you've got 5 of that gorgeous silver. I mean, just look at that. It's beautiful. You've got your 2 different silvers here as well. Mm-hmm. So you've got your satin board and you've also got your metallic in there.
So you're getting 15 sheets of silver. I don't think we've actually had the silver on HobbyMaker before. So it's the first time we've actually have it. Should be 24.48.
No, there's something wrong there, guys. How many packets are they getting? Because that's not right. £26 for 3 packets.
You're going to get more than that.
Yeah, that needs to be looked at because that's not right.
Okay. Okay. CO4089. Item 3.
Love this.
Now
I love this.
Is the green, ombre, opalescent green. Look at this.
Now this, although it's that glitter, okay, it's as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it literally is. It just feels like normal cardstock. It feels lovely and smooth, yeah? But you've got that glitter in there as well.
Get 5 sheets of each.
Imagine cutting your sentiment like sort of there.
Yep.
So you get that ombre effect on your sentiments.
Or also maybe you've got like a sky scene or a sea scene. That blue into the green will be really perfect. That could be a sunrise or sunset, couldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful cardstock, that one.
16.47. Nope. Let's get the price down. And it is, again, absolutely no shed. You can get 15 sheets of the ombre for £8.99. OT 4048. Doreen,
Well
Merseyside's
done.
coming through.
You won't be disappointed, Doreen, because that is beautiful stuff.
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. And again, they come in 3 separate packets, so they keep them nice and good condition. Okay, next one.
This one.
Item 4. Okay.
This is your espresso martini.
I've never had one of them. Are they any good?
Oh, they're lovely.
Are they?
My husband makes a wicked espresso martini. Yeah. Look at that.
Now what you've got is oyster luster, you've got kaleidoscope of colour, and you've got Arabian Nights.
Yeah, but that there cascading down from that sort of minky brown all the way down there, it's beautiful. You've then got that rainbow effect one in there as well, and then that beautiful cerise pink into the orange as well.
Now these are so different, and we're going to match that price going down from £16.47 to just £8.99, nearly half price. ZL 4045. Now we've got some vellum in the show as well. Gold vellum.
I think vellum is very underutilised.
I love vellum.
Yeah, I think vellum adds that little bit of class. If you are making a memory book, think about putting your vellum sleeves in, you know, so it protects the photographs, that sort of thing. This is your gold vellum, okay? It is beautiful, beautiful stuff. You can still emboss it. You can run your embossing folder through, but you can see it's got that pearlescent sheen to it as well.
Now you've got 3 packs,
You do.
each with 10 sheets of vellum in each pack. So you've got 30 sheets of vellum in slightly different. Are they all the same colourway?
Yes.
It's because they're layered up, they look different colours.
That's
why.
because there's only one in there. If I put multiples back in there,
makes them darker.
the depth would go.
So they're all the same. 30 sheets of the gold vellum, totally translucent. Make them into lanterns if you want to.
Absolutely.
Put a little...
Yeah, and try making your shaker pockets with them instead. Instead of using acetate in your shaker pockets, put some of this vellum in, and it just diffuses it and makes it nice and subtle.
And can you see, it has got a little bit of a pearlescence to it. A little flecking of gold running through it. Really beautiful, very, very different, but completely translucent at the same time. I mean, a little battery-operated tea light in a lantern would look lovely and get that golden glow, wouldn't be too harsh. £8.99 is your price for 30 of those. Then we've got the silver, which is the next one. Again.
Yeah, now this is really good if you're making wedding invites. You know, just a wrap around that single A5 invite.
Vellum normally can be a bit on the dull side, but this has got a pearlescence to it.
Yeah, it's got a gorgeous sort of soft sheen to it. It's very, very subtle, but it's there.
Again, you've got 3 packs of 10, £8.99 for 30 sheets of silver vellum. I mean, is there a right and wrong side to this? They're both the same?
They're both the same.
Yeah, beautiful. But again, totally translucent and see-through. 30 sheets of that then, £8.99 EL4040. Then we're going to go to the white.
Yeah, so this is a classic white, yeah, not white. It is more of a vintage white, so absolutely.
Classic vellum colour.
It is. It's gorgeous, really nice. But it will still take your alcohol pens, you know, colour on the back side of it. It's going to diffuse that colourway. Really nice.
£8.99 for 3 packs, 30 sheets for under a tenner, under £9. Pretty amazing. If you love classics and you love the kind of classical style of vellum, that's the standard, isn't it? That's what you expect to see. £8.99, PA4083. Then we go to this one, which is your glitter card.
Traditional glitter card.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really nice. So you're going to get in there that beautiful baby blue. You may be wanting this for later on with something that I'm going to bring you at 6 o'clock. But you've got that beautiful baby blue there.
Oh, hello.
You've got that amazing black. I want a car in that paint.
Yes.
Can you imagine me driving down the A1 with a glitter car
I can picture you in it now.
Yep. You've got also there your beautiful pink. Is it a pink? Is it a lilac? It's
like a fuchsia.
It's like in between colour. And then you've also got grot by green.
Yes. Oh, now there's 5 sheets in each pack. You get 4 packs. There's 20 sheets, and we've never had this on before, evidently here at HobbyMaker.
It's called Lucky Shamrock, by the way, not grot by green. So don't go looking for grot by green.
Okay, £9.99 for all 20 sheets. That's 50p a sheet. It works out to for top quality glitter card. You can die cut it, you can trim it, but beautiful colours. I tell you what, I've fallen in love with that black.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, it's really nice.
£9.99, better than half price for 20 sheets of your glitter. Okay, we've done... Okay, item 9. Now this is orange and dark blue.
Yeah, so this one here, you've got your sugared coral. So this is that beautiful coral colour, but the glitter that's on there, it's got little bits of pink, little bits of silver in there. It's got little bits of gold in there. So you've got your coral. You've then got, yes, hello. I'm torn between my car colours, whether it's the black or whether it's this.
This one's cobalt blue.
Yeah. Reminds me of Tanzanite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yes, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous colourway, that one there. Then you've got that amazing teal.
Turquoise Lake, they call this one.
Gorgeous. And then you've got that royal blue in there as well. It's stunning.
Midnight Topaz, that one's called. So you're going to get 20
stunning.
sheets of that, 5 of each, £21.96. Today, forget that. Under half price, £9.99.
Brilliant.
LI4049. Well done to all of you that are checking out on that. And it's all on the website if you've missed any item numbers or whatever.
Oh, now you're in for a treat. Because this is a bit special, David.
Is it?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Now, this is iridescent cardstock. This is going to mess with your eyes, mess with your mind, in a good way.
Yeah, so you know when you've got a piece of velvet and you lay it down, it's got all those different naps in it. I mean, just look at that. So you're going to get 5 of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
What colour are you?
It's got an identity crisis. It could be lots of different colours.
It does. So you've got that blue base. You've got this one as well, which is a slightly darker one.
Yep.
You've then got 5 of that one there as
That
well.
one's called Firestone Red.
Yeah.
The other 2 blues were Marina Mist and Tidal Wave.
Yeah.
And the Purple Rain was the first one. So we've got a great low price on this.
This is the sort of cardstock that you don't use a lot of. You would probably cut your sentiments out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah? But look at that.
20 sheets, not £9. That was a good price anyway. It's going to be less than that. $4.99 for 20 sheets of the iridescent card. This is going to absolutely fly. Oh, we should have had this on earlier in the show. I didn't realise it.
You need to get this in your basket and get it checked out. Yeah.
I mean, if that's a mistake, take advantage of it. That's all I'm going to say to you, because it's the only pack in the show that is that price. Nothing else is near it.
I mean, I always say, it's not my problem. Just get it. If they've done it wrong, that's their problem. Yeah,
I've just been told the next item is also going to go to $4.99 as well. But this one, half price virtually, down from £9 to £4.99 for 20 sheets. You've got absolute luxury and individuality as well, because they're so unlike other cards.
Shirley in Cornwall knows it's a bargain.
Absolutely.
Carol as well, bless
Anne in
your heart.
Bedfordshire's gone for 2. Carol in Surrey's gone for 4.
Ah, good on Cat Carol. You know a bargain, sweetheart.
For less than 20 quid, you've then got 80 sheets.
Wow.
I can't believe that
Just
price.
buy it. Denise as well in South Yorkshire. Denise, I'll drop it off on the way home. I'm joking.
OK, well, that's one of the surprises of the afternoon. This is also going to go to the same price, I've just been told. This is pearlescent card.
Now, can I just say, you're going to need this for 6 p.m. tonight. You will need this, OK?
OK.
So you are going to get 5 of your baby blue.
Yep.
You're going to get 5 of that amazing gold. You're going to get 5 of the baby pink, and you're going to get 5 of that peachy pink
But look,
as well.
it's pearlescent.
It's double-sided, yeah? You're going to need it.
OK.
You will need this. That colourway should literally tell you what I'm going to be doing at 6 p.m. Listen, baby pink, baby blue. I might be doing babies at 6 p.m. tonight, yeah? So it's cracking.
£4.99, grab it if you want it. Only 2 of the items in the show have gone to that price. Grab it, and lots of you are. HM4T49. Now, we've solved the mystery of the silver. It is 6 packs. You are going to get 6 packs. We've only got 3 here, but you will get 6, OK?
That's more like it,
just
isn't
like,
it?
Just like the gold.
That's
That
more
sort of
like
item.
it, kids.
It's the same as the gold in the effects. You've got your glitter, you've got your mirrored, you've got your satin, and then the other finishes that were in the gold you'll get in the silver. as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
It's $15.99, CO4089. Now we're going to go back to our glues that we started the show with. We've got 20 only left. We had hundreds. This has been out of stock for such a long time. The deal with this is you're going to get 2 60ml bottles, but you're also going to get 2 of the precision nibs.
Yeah.
That you can screw onto the top. Now, I've actually screwed that onto, I screwed it over the nib, over the nozzle, which I shouldn't have done.
Sacrilege, David, sacrilege.
What you got to do, like Jodie showed you, is to basically pop off the top.
How did you manage to do that, mate?
I don't know, but I did. Pop off the top, and then you can put the precision nib on top, OK?
There we go. That's more like it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Still work, though.
Oh, God, blimey. It was tight, a bit of tight squeeze, that were.
Yeah.
Now, if you are maybe wanting to write something on your project, you can write with this with no issues at all. It does write absolutely beautifully. I'm trying to find a piece of card. Here we go. Let's use this piece of scrap card from down there. Let's just tear that up. So maybe you're doing a project, for instance, you can then just...
Then you could put some glitter over it, or
and then you could put your glitter over the top of there. Yeah.
And of course, these fine nibs, you can reuse them again and again and again. And these bottles, they can be, when they're empty, refilled from the larger 120 ml, because these are the bottles that will go in the trigger gun that we showed you earlier on. So if you're an owner of that, you need this sort of size to go with it. But also from an economy point of view, once you've got these, don't throw them away. Keep reusing them again and again and again. And treat yourself today to the 120 ml, because we're doing those at the same price as the 60. The 60 come with the precision nibs as an extra included in the price for $11.99. But then when you've got those, all you need then is the bigger size at $11.99, which you can decant from there into there using the fine nibs.
Absolutely. And if you've never tried tonic glue before, give it a try, okay? Because I can guarantee you will be back for more, because it's an amazing glue. It's tackier faster, and you need very little of it. It's a very tacky adhesive. It's brilliant.
Now, the 60 ml, we're at very, very low danger levels now of stock. So what you'll get, just so that you know, when it comes, you'll get the 2 bottles of glue, and then your fine nibs or caps will be in this packaging, okay? I took them off so I could show it and demonstrate it for you. And they, remember, I've got the finest metal nib, but in the lid, can you see there's a post? There's like a pin in there, which won't rust at all. But the idea is when you put the lid on, you put the pin down the middle, and it then keeps it clog free. So that pin now has gone into that fine nib at the top, and it keeps your glue in tip-top condition.
It does, you know, really, really good. Now, if you're wanting the precision press to go alongside this, there's only 9 chances left.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Now, we haven't got one in the studio, but it's about to go. We've got 9 opportunities to get hold of this. It's $34.99, and remember, it does come with a bottle of the glue. It does come with a precision tip as well.
And empty bottle
and
as
an
well.
empty bottle. So if you've got another product that you're a fan of that will go in there, you can put the contents of that into that bottle. But it's like a glue gun, but without the electricity, and it just evenly delivers a fine flow.
Yeah, if you've got problems with your hands, like I do, I've had carpal tunnel done, I've got trigger finger. This has been an absolute godsend to me, because there's no more having to squeeze the bottle. It actually elongates your glue as well, because you keep it in that upright position on the stand, and the glue drains down to your nozzle. So you're using every last bit of that glue bottle.
Georgina's in Lancashire, Kim in Merseyside, Jennifer in County and Marsh, Sheila in Greater London. We're almost at the point of having more people want it than we have stock. It's going to be a godsend. It also comes with a stand, so that when you're not using it, it's not going to be dripping everywhere and that sort of thing. So $34.99, but you get everything you need to get started. But it is the 60 ml bottles that fit inside it, okay? So these 120s won't. That's why it's important to keep these when you've emptied them and decant from there into there, and you can still keep using your trigger.
Absolutely.
Okay, more people want it than we have stock, so I hope you get it. Good luck. AG 4045 is your item number. Now, the adhesive bundle.
Just at the end there, Dave. So in this, you're going to get 2 packets of your tissue tape.
Yep.
So you are going to get 50 metres in total. That's your tissue tape. You're going to get 2 packets of your 5 ml 3D foam pads, So you're going to get 1,200, what is that, a 9, Dave?
1,218.
Wow.
Yeah, 609
it's
in
a
each
lot.
one.
Yeah.
And then this big boy. This is amazing. This has got double-sided adhesive to it. You can tear it. You don't have to use your scissors or anything like that. You can die cut it. It's double-sided roll of adhesive that's 25 metres long.
25 metres.
Yep.
It's the strongest stuff that I've ever come across. Yeah. So literally, let's fold this baby up. Let's take the back off of here. Let's stick it into my hand. Are you ready? Look how it's actually pulling.
That is not a low tack. That's a very, very high tack. Wow.
It's brill stuff.
It is. And you've got a whole roll of it. You know, and I think of sentiments that you sometimes struggle to glue with, and you struggle to stick down, certain things kind of stick up and catch on the envelope when you're putting it in the envelope. This is going to do away with all of that, and it turns literally any die cut that you've got into a sticker. $17.99 for all of it. 60% now of the stock has gone on this. It is an absolute bargain. It's everyday essentials that you need, that you run out of time after time. And when you see a deal like this and get a bargain like this, and to be honest, when do you see a roll like this very often? I can't remember ever showing it to you before. So it's huge. It's a huge deal. And it's 12 centimetres wide.
It is, and 25 metres in total. That's a lot of sticky stuff.
It is. And it peels away from the roll really easily as well. It's not like you're trying to find the end of a sellotape or something. You're struggling to find it. It makes it a dream. $17.99 your price then for that. That's about a £10 saving. Now the red liner is the hero of tape when it comes to construction, bookmaking, journal making.
I remember years and years ago before I started this job when I was a teenager at school, and the head teacher had a roll of double-sided tape. Oh, I thought it was special. Oh, I thought it was the bee's knees. I wanted a roll of double-sided sticky tape. So I said to my mum, Mum, can you go and get me some double-sided sticky tape? She came back and she said, is this it? I'm like, oh, I was so excited.
Is that when it all started?
Yeah, possibly.
You haven't looked back since?
Yeah.
Now, if you're doing construction, making anything 3D, anything like that, or anything that needs more strength, these red liner tapes, you'll see all our demonstrators using red liner tape. They're in separate packets, which is good, because sometimes if they're all together in one packet, they stick together, they're that strong. So you get 6 of these, they're 6mm wide and 5 metres long. So you've actually got a total of 30 metres of red liner tape, and it's lowest ever price, £6.99 for Craft Perfect red liner tape. You know the quality is going to be fantastic. UW 4027 single figure stock. That's all we've got now on this one. If though you want the 12mm, am I right in saying the 12mm is a kind of a newer addition to the?
Yeah, so we did these first, and then we introduced the 12mm because I wanted it for my spines.
Yeah. Rather than using 2 6mm strips, which is a bit of a hassle, it's better to have one piece that's 12mm wide.
Yeah.
And you get 5 of those, again 5 metres long, so 25 metres, for £7.99. Okay, that's a £5.75 roughly saving off the price. PZ 4075 gets you that red liner tape. And Tim scissors. My favourite scissors ever. I never thought I'd get excited over scissors, but I do over these because they're brilliant.
Do you know something? Because I've got a obsession with scissors, I have the perfect job, don't I? Working for Tonic that produce scissors. I mean, it's just a match made in heaven.
I mean, honestly, the minute you pick these up and hold them, you'll realise what I mean. The quality of the blade, I've never sharpened mine at all in the 12, 13 years I've owned them. They've gone through a heck of a lot. They've gone through about 3 or 4 moves, helping me with the cardboard boxes, opening them, closing them, all that business. I've used them in the garden to clear pruning and that sort of thing.
I've actually cut carpet with the 7-inch ones.
Right.
Yeah, so they're a really hard-wearing scissors. I mean, Tonic will say, Jodie, don't tell people you've cut carpet with them. I don't care, because I have, and it works, yeah? But literally, because of those squidgy hand handles, they actually mould with your hand. So if I just put that in there, can you see how that handle actually moves with your hand? So there's no more having a groove left in your hand.
It's almost like it's becoming part of your hand.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love them. Okay, so you can get 3 sizes. I've got these 2 sizes at home. I haven't got the small ones, but I wouldn't mind getting a pair of them, actually.
Well, I know a woman that can supply you with them.
$27.99 is one of the reasons that this proved to be so popular last night. I mean, every household, every craft room needs scissors. And if you want decent scissors that are going to last you years and years and years, that have got a pedigree, that are on offer today, saving you about £13 off the price.
I mean, it's working out at like just over £9 a pair, isn't it?
I know.
That's crackers.
And how many scissors have let you down over the years and you've ended up buying like 10 pairs of cheap ones just because they look like a good deal? These will last you.
They will. They will. They'll last you forever in a day. You know, if you are going to cut things like your double-sided tape and things like that, just dunk your blades into some water and then cut with them, and then the sticky stuff don't stick to your blades. If you do get sticky stuff on your blades, WD-40.
Okay.
Is the best thing to put on your scissors to remove sticky stuff.
And remember, the blades are titanium, so they are such good quality. If I just open the blade just to show you, I don't know how close Jack can get in there, but they're serrated.
Yep.
I mean, look, you can feel the blades touching each other, giving you a razor-sharp cut right to the tip.
He's a bit good with that camera, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah. You're doing all right there, Jack. Well done, mate.
He's a good lad. Jack's a good lad.
It's like, yeah.
We've got Anne in Surrey, Debbie Crafter in Midlothian. Already 20% of that stock that we had, and we didn't have much left over from last night, to be fair. It's going fast. I mean, anyone that owns these scissors, ask them how good they are. They will say the same as we're saying.
Absolutely.
They are just the best. They really, really are. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Michael. Is that because I've done a good job today?
Because we're going to have a party. We're going to party.
All right, we've got literally not long on the show left at all. So you've got another show at 6 and 8, yeah?
I've got one at 6 and 8. I'm going to go and sit in a darkened room for a bit. I'm going to drink my coffee, brush my hair, get changed.
You are a star, love.
And put my Jodie face on, yeah, rather than my Bernardo's face.
Well, I don't mind giving them publicity, absolutely.
Absolutely. Children's
Raise
store.
lots of money.
So we are at Montbrett in Barnsley, and we specialise in just children. We don't do any household. So we literally are a children's shop. So toys, clothing, shoes, all that. And me and my daughter volunteer there every weekend.
Oh, you star.
So, yeah.
Fantastic. Right, brilliant. We'll see you back at 6 then.
Absolutely, you will.
I will see you in a minute. We've got part 2 of the Carnation Amazing Bundle show. We've still got some stock left. We thought it may have sold out in the 1 o'clock show. It didn't quite, but we do have 3 brilliant bundles, saving it over £100.
And is that Laura?
With myself
I
and
can't wait for a
Laura.
cuddle.
Okay, that's after a short break. See you in a minute. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze.
Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
What a busy Saturday afternoon. Hi, thank you for choosing HobbyMaker. I'm Dave with you till 5 o'clock. Then Adam, Mr. Saturday Night, takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, Laura and I launched this show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It was crazy busy. I'm glad to say we've still got some stock to give you at 4 o'clock, because I know in the past some of these collections just sold out in the first show, didn't they?
Yeah, they all did. So I'm really surprised we've got any stock left, but that's good if you missed the earlier show.
Absolutely. And what we've got here are 3 bundles. We've done them before as like mystery bundles, but we don't do that anymore. We're showing you exactly what you're going to get in the bundle, but the value is incredible. The value of what's in each of these boxes is in excess of £150. And it includes not only dies, but it also includes like everyday pro print paper, cut tidy.
Yeah, so it's got essentials in there as well. So it's got like your consumable bits that you would repurchase, but then it's got dies in there as well.
But you'll save over £100 on each of these collections. The first one is Tea Party, which is this one just here. Shall I go through it? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you first of all what's in here then. I'll do it bit by bit. Okay, price is going down to under 50 quid, $49.99. First thing in there, everybody's must-have pro print paper. For printing your artwork, printing your vignettes, you want to get the best possible colour. That's what pro print paper is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not your printer. If you ever looking at the ones that we use here and you're thinking mine don't look the same, they don't look as vibrant, it's the paper that you're printed onto.
Okay, so you get A4 sheets, 85 of them, 170 GSM, that's the first thing. You then got more essentials. You've got a sheet of your double-sided foam pads. You've also got 5 of your plastic storage wallets. They don't have to put dies in them. You can put stamps in them if you wanted to, but that's what they're made for dies. You get 5 of those. 5 of your cut tidy wallets. Now these will clean your dies rather than poking out with a pokey tool, all the little bits that end up on your floor, on your lap. This literally cleans the die perfectly for you, and you just tip them into the bin then, and then just reuse this until it disintegrates.
Yep, it's just like your plate. So you just keep using it. It'll turn like a white colour from the marks, but you just keep using it until you start getting holes in it.
So all of those are in there. Then you get this die set, which is Life in Motion. Now this is actually an animated card. In other words, this part goes inside that, and you've then got to pull it up and what have you. But I mean, the price of this would be nearly the $49.99, I would have thought. In that
I'd have thought so.
So that is in there. And this is not, contents may vary. You're going to get everything we're showing you. The Circle 2 frame. Now this is actually 1, 2, 3. There's loads of dies in here. It's not just one big die, but look at that. You've got outside cutting edges for mats and layers. You've got decorative detail dies in the middle. So if you want to do huge cards, you can. If you want to do smaller cards, you can do that. You've got the decorative corners and the words, love and with. That's in there. You then get all of these. Now, as with all the dies that you see from Carnation, there are vignettes and artwork available at Carnation's website that you can print off absolutely free of charge. This is called You Made It, and obviously the look of exhaustion on that little mouse's face and body, it could be that a sport achievement's been done, maybe a marathon, a race or something. It could be that someone's got a qualification, but you've got congratulations, now relax, and you made it with that little fella. You've got a little pick-me-up, which is for coffee or tea get-togethers. So again, you get the teacup. You've got, of course, the artwork you can print off that works with those dies perfectly. A couple of lumps of sugar there as well. So maybe you do some coffee mornings or tea mornings. You've then got this one, which is toasting with tea. So you've got cheers to you. Again, all the artwork on the Carnation website. And then the last one in this bundle is this one just here. So that is your Daisy Clutch, a bag. Again, artwork on the website. £49.99 gets you all of that. It's crazy value.
Yeah, they're amazing value. And I was saying earlier, if you want to get these as gifts for somebody, if you know somebody that's got into crafting, they are amazing gifts to give because you just see the value when you're looking through everything.
Well, 60% of the stock went in the 1 o'clock show. You're getting over £150 worth for £49.99. And also, we've got on split pay as well. Now, actually, the Life in Motion die that I was talking about, it's on its own on Carnation's website. It's £44.99. So if you're paying the proper price for that, the rest of what's in the bundle is £5.
Yeah, it's crazy value, isn't it?
It is crazy
Absolutely
value.
Crazy.
So take advantage of it. Tell your friends. We have stock for this, the second show of the day. This is the last day of the offer, the last show of the offer as well. So there we are, proof that it is £44.99 on its own, but you get it in that bundle for £49.99. Over 60% of the tea party's now gone. Next one is the Woodland. Do you want to do that one?
It's up to you.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Right, so I'll go in with the Pro Print first. You've got the 170 GSM there. You've got 85 sheets. Then you've got your medium die storage in this one. So you can see that one there. Then you've got your cut ID, which we've just spoken about that one. You get the medium size foam pads in that one. Then you've got your Woodland Wandering, which you've got there. And I think this one is 30 something on its own.
Right, makes sense.
Just the price of that one. And then you've got your Silver Birch Circle. I think the price of these two on their own push you over the £50, because I think this one's 20, I'm sure it's like 26, 27 pounds. So the price of those two would push you over the £49.99.
Absolutely. And you've got the woodland theme, so you can make woodland scenes if you want to. You've got the little bridge there that looks as if it's going quite deep into the forest. Look at these verses you've got.
Yes, so you've got kindness and cheer sentiment there, which are really lovely, lovely font and size on them. Then you've got through the season there as well. You've also got near and far. There's so much in this one. And then you've also got the backpack die as well. So you get all of that. Yeah, so it's kind of obviously named on the theme of what you're going to get in there. So you can see they all have been put together because obviously they're all going to work together. Wonderful.
Now remember, you still get the same opportunity from Carnation, whether you're buying a big full price collection or whether you're buying one of these bundles that have got over £100 off it. You still can go to their website after you bought this deal, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads and then tap in the words of the collection or the dies that you'd like the artwork for. That will then be up on the screen. You can print that artwork off again and again and again and again, as many times as you like, absolutely free. So even though you're getting over £100 off, you're still getting the artwork free.
Yeah, the artwork will be there as well. So even after you've downloaded it, that's always going to be there for you. Okay,
this is your second and final chance to get these bundles today. Don't miss out on these. More checkouts coming through. Elizabeth Kay, Jane in Lanarkshire, Joyce in Staffordshire. Save over £100. Get the woodland theme. Have fun making those woodland scenes and incorporating some of the Carnation characters into it. You're going to love working with it, and it's on 2 split pays of just £24.99 if you want to spread the cost. And that's what a lot of people did in the first show and bought all three.
Yeah, I would. So the amount of value, because you think you're going to spend, well, just under £150, but then you're going to get £450 worth of value, which is crazy.
And free artwork too. Right, now the third one is Crafty Creation. Now, this is your chance to actually make us a model version of your own craft room if you want to. I'll show you that in a second. But this is different GSM of Pro Print cards. You've got 70 A4 sheets in 220 GSM. So that is in there. And if you're wondering why Pro Print is such an iconic cardstock, it just makes the colours pop. So when you're printing off artwork, vignettes, or any downloads that you've got on your account, if you're using Pro Print, it's going to look absolutely superb. You don't have to have a massively expensive printer, just good quality paper.
Yeah.
That will do it. So you get that. You've also got more of your what's the word?
Cut ID.
Your consumables.
Oh, right.
I couldn't think of what the word was. There's your cut tidy. So again, 10 of the little wallets that you sandwich your die into to clean out your die. Brilliant. You've then got your die storage in the large. So 5 of the large plastic die storage wallets there. And then you're also going to get another pack of your foam pads, slightly smaller ones. Then we go on to this. Now, I know this is on Carnation's website right now, and that was it £49.99?
49, yeah.
Yeah, it's £49.99 on its own. This is in your bundle for the same price. And this is a die set that will allow you to make all the elements that make up your craft room. So you've got the tables, you've got the chairs, you've got the window, you've got the shelving, all that. How cool to make a miniature version of your own craft room.
Yeah, it's such a cute concept, isn't it? Even if you have like young children, like granddaughters or something, you could even be using these for like doll houses and things like that as well. So there's just so many ways you can mix this one up.
Okay, you have lots of fun playing with that, and each craft room can be different. You don't have to keep making it the same way. And did you say there were some video tutorials on?
Yeah, so if you type in Craft Nook onto our website, pictures, examples of that made will come up, but there's also videos there that you can click. And it'll show you videos with step-by-step of how you actually put it together.
Fab. And remember, this on the website, on Carnation's website, is $49.99 just on its own. Each item in this bundle is £5.55 if you were to evenly split the cost. You've then got your helping hands. Now, when I first saw that a few months ago now, I thought, what's that? But it's really, really cleverly done because you've got the love heart symbol, you've got shaking hands, you've got an outstretched palm, you've got your fingers crossed. So all different mannerisms that we associate with our hands you can create with this. And then you've even got like a shirt, a jumper sleeve or a blouse sleeve over the top as well. And there are different skin tones on the vignettes.
Yeah, so you will get different skin tones for them all.
Excellent. Then there's more. Prince, Princess, King, Queen, all the crowns. And Laura did a great demo with the crowns in the first show if you want to watch that back a bit later on. So that's in there. And we're not done yet. We've then got your vintage letter, which that could be like a scroll or a bit of parchment or whatever it may be. That's in there. Again, all the artwork free to download and print off. And then you get your orange. Again, artwork on the website to print off. So all of that, bearing in mind, that die set alone on Carnation's website right now is that was $49.99. The rest of it, if you were buying it from Carnation, will be free. Or you're buying it from us, it's free because you're only paying for that die set. Everything else is a free gift. So take advantage of it with split pay as well. Some of you are going to go for 2, some of you are going to go for maybe 3 of them. If you go for all 3 of them, you're going to get about £450 worth of value, and it's only costing you £150. But on split pay, that'll be £75 today and £75 in 4 weeks' time.
Yeah,
brilliant deals.
They are absolutely amazing. If treat yourself, because I think the value you get is just unbelievable. And it's like we said, it's not something that we do all of the time, and it's not something that I could say that we're going to carry on doing either. So while they're there,
grab them. And I know lots of you are. Well done to Lonia, Jane, Dawn, Crafter in Hampshire's coming through as well. We did a show at 1 o'clock with these. We've got a few of them left now for the 4 o'clock show, but this is it. There are no more shows after this show with these offers on. So take advantage of them if you can do on the website, on the app, or call the call centre. And if you're new to Carnation and new to crafting, what better way to start?
Yeah, especially like if you're completely new to die cutting, I think this is such a good bundle to get, because it's kind of, I think the only thing you'd obviously need to add in is your printer, because you'd want to print out the artwork, but you've got the paper there. So if you've never tried the paper before, you've got that. You've got all of the dies there. So I think the only thing you'd need to add in is glue.
And we've got the 7-day glue available on the website as well, where 7 bottles are labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we very often use the wrong one on the wrong day, but it doesn't matter.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. I used to, but I've realised that a lot of people at home watching prefer to use the exact glue of that day. So I try and stick to the same day.
It's a good way of knowing what day of the week it is.
It is a good day. Yeah, well, neither do I, see. So then when I go to pick the glue, I have to really work out what day it is.
Okay, any questions, please do message in. We'd love to hear from you. But these bundles they used to be mystery bundles. Now we show you everything you're going to get. There's no, contents may vary or anything like that. What we've shown you is what you're going to get in each of the bundles. Tea Party, Crafty Creation, and Woodland, all available on the website now. Are we all right for a demo?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, Laura's going to do a demo with one of them, not sure which one. And if you do want the everyday glue that we were talking about, that's on the website now for you. 7 bottles for $9.99, which is pretty amazing.
Right, so I'm going to start with the Tea Party one first, and I'm using that lovely circle lace design to begin with, and I'm going to use this as my actual card base. So what I've done is I've cut it out in white, and I've cut it out in our perfect papers. And because I'm using this as the base, I'm just going to stick those two together, because obviously that intricate bit is going to be the bit that it stands on. So I just want to reinforce that part of the design. So I'm going to actually glue these together. See, Dave? Saturday.
Hey, I'm impressed.
Although I do have to bring, like I have got every day in my bag, so that I know.
Now we have actually got the everyday glue. I think we can bring it up for you. And you get quite a lot in each bottle actually.
Yeah, and especially if you do use it like me on specific days, they're going to last you a long time, because obviously you're not using the same bottle every single time, but they do last a long time, and they're perfect for your matte and layering, using your die cut. I use this glue as well for when I'm doing my mirrored vignette, so I use that. I know some of the girls in the office like using a spray glue, but I don't get on with spray glue, so I just use the everyday glue on the back of the mirrored vignette, and then...
Now the everyday glue, we don't have a massive stock level left, so, and they're self-sealing bottles as well. We actually screw the lid, that seals the bottle so it doesn't dry out on you. There's a lot there for that price of £9.99.
Right, so I have glued those two together, which I've already done on this. So this is going to be the back of the card. So I've just glued the top bit, and then that is just going to go on there like that. So that is going to give me my card base. So that's going to stand.
That's going to be nice and thick as well, isn't it, now,
like
with all
that.
those layers?
Yeah, so like I said, because that's that intricate bit that's going to stand up, so that's why I've done it, just to reinforce, because obviously you've got so much intricate cuts there. Obviously, if I just did one piece of die cut, to have that stand up, it's not going to be strong enough to hold it. So we're going to go in then with the matte layers to go in the centre. So I've got a white square to start off with, so that is just going to sit on there like that. Now obviously I'm using it like this, so I'm almost making like a diamond shape, but you can use it either way. There's no right or wrong. Let me just make sure I've put that back the right way. And then I've got the next layer, which I've done in that same colour pink from our Perfect Papers. That is just going to go on there like that. And then I've got the smaller frame, which is going to sit in the centre there like that. Now looking at that in pink and white, that could be a new baby card, it could be a birthday, it could be for any occasion at all that you could be using these for. They are really, really intricate. Look at that.
Now the tea party, which this die is part of, obviously, nearly 70% of the entire stock has gone on this, so we're down to the last 30% of stock. It's going quickly, and lots of you I know will be popping in, getting home, having been out shopping, gone out for lunch or whatever, turning the TV on. Loads of you on the phones, and also on the app and on the website too.
Right, so I've got Cheers to You next. The detail on these cups looks absolutely amazing. I will show it to you now. And I've got the mat for this as well. So I'm just going to pop some glue along that sentiment. But look, can you see like the design in the cup? They just look so pretty. So that is going to sit on the mat, because you do get the mat to go with it. So if you want to make that stand out a little bit more, so that doesn't get lost now in the intricacy of the circle. So that, and then while that's wet, I'm just going to bend it slightly so that comes out a bit. And then I've got my cup as well, and I've cut into the cup, and I'm going to put the sugar cubes in there just to give that a bit more detail. So I'm just going to pop those.
It's the details that they come up
like
with at
that.
Carnation to actually include sugar cubes.
So
it's all the little extras.
Add them in there. So I've got my two little sugar cubes in your cup. And you could even, do you know what you could do is, if you get, just get an alcohol pen, and where the tea was, if you went over it with like a light brown, so it made it look darker, you could even use that for Christmas and it'd look like hot chocolate.
Yeah, good point.
You know, you can mix them up as well. So don't be afraid. I always say, do not be afraid to go in, because even if you don't like colouring with alcohol pens, or, you know you're not going to get to like this amount of detail colouring in yourself, don't be afraid to just go in with an alcohol pen and change like little things like that will make a big difference if you want to just add in, you know, just something extra just to change it. So that's going to sit about there. And then I'm going to have these come across there like that. So let's grab my pin flat. So I'm going to add this one in first. I'm just going to add that about there.
Also, pin flare glue gel that Laura's using, that's on the website as well. Carnation sell that through us.
And then we'll add this like that going across. So I have domed that slightly. And then that will just sit there like that. So that will stand up.
So am I right in saying then that that circular die set from the tea party, that's got a vignette for it as well, artwork?
No, that's perfect paper.
Oh, that's perfect papers, right, okay. Not everything has got artwork, but most of the dies have. For example, if you're wondering how the artwork works, obviously that's a beautiful card. That main die, the circle frame, was in Tea Party. So that's the one you need if you want to get this bundle here. I'll quickly flick through again in case you've just switched over, switched on. You're going to get everything I'm about to show you for under £50. And we showed you that this die set that you're going to get in the bundle, that is on Carnation's website right now for $44.99, just that. That's in this bundle, together with your Pro Print paper, together with that fantastic circular die set that was used in that last demo with Laura. That would be around about the £40-odd mark as well, but it's in this bundle for $49.99. Then you get your foam pads, you get your die storage wallets, 5 of those. You get your Cut Tidy, which will clean out all your dies when you've put them through the machine. Basically, it traps all the elements, cleans your die, and you can just chuck the waste in the bin. That's going to save you a lot of time and a lot of energy. And then you get these other die sets as well. You're going to get You Made It. There's someone totally knackered in the middle of that cushion with the word congratulations, now relax, and you made it. There's the tea cup and saucer that Laura was using in that demo with the 2 lumps of sugar. There's the cheers to you, also in that demonstration, and there is your daisy clutch. So the way it works with the artwork is you buy this deal from us at hobbymaker.com on the website or the app or the phones. Then you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk's website, go there to downloads. Then you'll see a little bar where you can put in what you're looking for. In this case, this is called Daisy Clutch. So if you type in Daisy Clutch in that search bar on the download section, artwork for this will come up. Single-sided vignettes, double-sided vignettes, and you can print them off free of charge. There's sometimes a charge if you want a different colorway, if there's one available, but the basic colorway that you'll be able to use with this will be free, okay? Same goes for the toasting with tea. You put that into the search box, that will pop up the artwork that we used in that last demonstration. This one, a little pick-me-up, put that in the search box, then the artwork for the teacup and the sugars will work. I think we can show that to you. There we are, look. So we just tapped in, there we are, that's a Daisy Clutch. So there you've got single-sided vignettes or you've got double-sided vignettes, 0 cost, free to print off, and you can do that right away while you're waiting for your dies to arrive in the next few days. But that's what makes, I think, Carnation very, very exceptional. You're guaranteed to have great-looking cards and projects. Now let me go through the Woodland Wonder again quickly for you, and then we'll do another demo with Laura, if that's all right. So your Pro Print in the T1 was 170 GSM. The Pro Print in the Woodland one is also 170 GSM, 85 sheets, the best printed paper or best paper to print on, without a shadow of a doubt. You've then got your medium die storage packets. They're plastic wallets, but you can reseal them. Really strong and reinforced. You've then got your Cut Tidy, 10 sheets of that. It's basically a little wallet. It's a folded over piece of plastic that cuts and cleans your dies from all the elements. No more poker tool needed to do that. You've got your foam pads again as well. But then we go into the kind of woodland theme that this is all about. So you've got this one, which is your woodland wandering. So you've got loads of potential trees and bark going on there. You've got that fantastic bridge that could lead into the centre of the woods. And of course, you've got your characters there as well. The owl, the, what should we call it? Hedgehog. And squirrel. There we go. All three of those characters. And then, of course, what do you find in the woods? You find bark. Well, we've got cedar birch nesting dies. And there's actual artwork for these. You wouldn't normally see artwork for nesting dies, but because this is a theme, it's a birch theme, Laura used them in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. It actually looks a lovely silver birch colour. So you can print those off as well, absolutely free of charge. Kindness and cheer sentiments. So you've got have a great birthday. Fantastic to hear your news, whatever that news might be. You've then got more foliage and a little corner tree, totally snippable. You've then got the stump for the bark, tree stump. Then I thought this was like a sunshade. You thought it was maybe telegraph
I thought
poles?
it was like telegraph poles,
Could be either really, couldn't it? But you've got near and far. So you've got the illusion of distance and also things that are close up. That could be a pile of rubble. It could also be mountains in the distance if you wanted it to be. And that could be a garden gate, but you can cut it out lots of times and make it into a fence if you want to. That's in there. And then in the woods, maybe you've been rambling or camping. You've got your backpack. So all of this should have a price tag of £150. You get it today, if you buy the whole thing, for £49.99. And on split pay, that means it's only £24.99 to pay today, and the same again in 4 weeks' time. But you've got basically £150 worth of goodies. If you buy all three of them, all different themes, you've got £450 plus of value, and it's only cost you £150 or the first split payment of £75. That's the way it works, and you can do that on the website. And remember, to get the artwork, you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to downloads, and that's where you'll see the artwork that you can print off today and in the future. All right, Laura.
Right, so I'm going to use the Woodland Wonder one. So I've got my card base to start off with, and then I'm just going to do a matte and layer just to frame the card before we start putting anything on there. So I've just got some craft card to begin with. So that's just going to sit on there. And then I've just got some of our, this is some of our smooth cardstock. And then I'm going to bring this in then. So I'm going to actually have it that way. And I've got the bridge as well. So I just want to see where they're going to sit.
That's really effective, isn't it?
So, right, if I just put a bit of glue on here, and I'm just going to use this because I know I'm going to move it probably to fit it.
Well, the Woodland Wandering die set, we've looked on Carnation's website. That on its own is $34.99. What you're using at the moment is $34.99 on their website. The whole bundle is only $49.99 with us. There it is, $34.99. You get that in our bundle that's only $49.99. The value is incredible, absolutely incredible.
Right, and then I'm going to put that one there, so that one's going to sit. Yeah, like that. So I've got those in the background, and then this is going to go at the front. So because that obviously that bridge is giving you that illusion of depth in there. So let's go in.
It's really impressive. It's very, very clever the way it gives you that impression.
And you could use this with other collections as well. Like you could have the mice sat on this, you could have flowers behind it. You know, you don't be afraid of using things out of that collection or mixing it with something different that's, you know, not the theme or not how it's been intended to be used.
But also, what could that bridge or that pathway be leading to? It could be a jetty and there's a boat moored up against the end of it or something like that. So you could use it in lots of ways.
Right, and then I've also got one of the tree stumps. So this is the one that comes with the tree stump and the corner branch in the same one. And I'm going to put this here at the front. So because we've got, that's just adding now to the illusion, because obviously this is really close and then that's going back. And then I've got a couple of different, so you've got the foliage and things in there. So I'm just going to mix these up now and add these in different places just to add, almost just adding that texture in. So you look as if you've got, you know, bits of leaves that have fallen. Obviously, you can add them in there as well. I've also got some of the branches.
Just look at the colours. That artwork is free. You know, the artists behind this give you permission to use and make and sell their artwork. You haven't even paid for it, and you've not really paid for the dies either, because you've got such a cracking price. And there is the artwork. There you go. Print it off. Do single-sided, double-sided vignettes. It's entirely up to you. But you can actually print that off this afternoon, and we'll get the dies to you, or Carnation will, as soon as possible. And Carnation are really good at getting the orders out as well. They're out straight away. No messing.
Yeah, they're normally very, very quick. We always get messages about how quick people get things delivered. Right, so I'm just adding in a couple of these branches now. So I'm just adding more texture around the top of there. So I'm just going to add another one there. Then I'm also going to bring in the owl. So we've got here, he's so cute. So, and I'm going to add him so he looks as if he's like stood on that tree stump. So I'm just going to add some pinflower to him. And then I'm going to pick that up and just tuck that there like that. So he looks as if he's kind of stood on there. And then I've also got the little hedgehog. And then I'm going to put him...
Again, you can tell stories with these dies. You can build scenes and tell stories with them. That's why I think they're so incredibly brilliantly priced this afternoon.
There, like that. And then I've got my sentiment. So this sentiment is like from my stash. Okay, so this is the only thing that I'm using die-wise that is not in that bundle. Okay, so this is just a sentiment that I've grabbed. And it just says, just to see, which again, I think you could use this for so many different occasions. So I'm just going to put that on there. So I've just cut it out in craft card, and then I've got white matte then to stick that onto. And then I think I'm going to stick that there. I always do this. I always get indecisive with the sentiment. So then I'm going to put that there, like that.
Isn't that great? That's using the Woodland Wonders bundle. £150 worth of value for $49.99. All those essential everyday consumables, plus all the dies and the free artwork as well. It's a win-win situation. That's why these very, very rarely last the day. This is the last airing of the bundles today as well. So that one was the Woodland one. And the other one that I've not shown you for a little bit was the Crafty Creations. Now this I'd never seen until today. The Craft Nook is on Carnation's website right now for $49.99, the cost of the bundle. So this is just too good to miss out on. All these elements here are three-dimensional elements that you can turn into your craft room. Or it could be an office. You can make it into anything you want it to. You've got the shelving, you've got the cabinets, you've got the angle poise lamp, you've got the laptop there, lights, it's all there. So you can make your very own craft room in a 3D project, which I think is really cool. On Carnation's website, that is $49.99. So you are paying for the bundle, $49.99. You're going to get, with that die set, you're going to get your helping hands, available in different skin tones as well. But you've got handshakes, you've got love hearts with the fingers, you've got fingers crossed, you've got shaking hands there as well. You've got elements.
I'm sure that one is 37 or 36.99, around there. Just that one, when you look at the value of, you've already paid for the whole bundle with the Craft Nook, and then I'm sure that one's, I'm sure it's £36, £37 on its own.
Okay, that will make sense. $34.99.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, $34.99. So yeah, so it's a lion's share of what you're paying in the bundle. And the other one, $49.99 for the Craft Nook. There it is, look, $34.99. But these are so useful. When I first saw them, I thought, hands and arms, what do you do with that? But they're really handy. You can put rings on them. It could be signifying a done deal. It could be signifying wishing someone good luck. It's all those things. And you also get, of course, the blouse and the shirt and the jumper arm sleeves to go over the hands as well. Then you've got the crown. So you've got two crowns, or three crowns actually, and then you've got prince, princess, queen and king, the king of everything, the queen of everything, the princess of everything. Really beautiful, lovely and regal. Then another die set down here. is this one, which is your vintage letter. So that's like a scroll or a bit of parchment's being undone and read. Again, all the artwork free of charge to print off. Then you've got your orange in there as well. That could be wishing someone, I don't know, a zesty day or whatever it might be, or really gorgeous. Again, artwork free of charge for that.
There's sentiments to go with that one as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay. You've also got your foam pads. So these are the consumables. You've got your large wallets, your large plastic wallets. So if you go for each of the bundles, you're going to get 3 different sizes of the plastic wallets. And you get your pack of Cut Tidy again as well, 10 sheets of that. And then lastly, you get 2 20 GSM, 70 sheets of Pro printing paper with a heavier GSM on it, all for the price of that one die. That die is $49.99 right now on Carnation's website. You get all of this included from us for that price. You're not paying a penny for it. That is absolutely free. All the Pro print paper, all the other, and we showed you the artwork actually of the other arms and skin tones. So there we are. They're the vignettes. They call them vignettes. It's artwork basically that supports the dies, and all of those can be printed off and cut using the dies when they arrive, and that's completely free.
Yep, and they'll be there. So as soon as you download them, they'll be there in your account. So it doesn't matter if you print one now and you don't print another one out till next year. That'll be in your account for you.
Brilliant. Okay, well that selection was called Crafty Creations. The other one, remember, was Woodland, and also we've had Tea Party as well. So all 3 bundles are $49.99 each. All of them are worth over £150. It's just a case of which bundle you would like and whether you want split pay or not. That's entirely up to you. You can call the call centre, we can use the app, or you can use the website. Now, the Tea Party stock is now 80% gone. We're heading towards limited, which will be only 10% left. So 80% of the stock is gone. I'll show you the Tea Party quickly again before we do another demo with Laura. This one is now getting very, very limited stock. And bearing in mind how many tea parties there are for fundraising, that sort of thing, I'm not surprised. Pro print paper, 85 A4 sheets, 170 GSM. Then this is one heck of a die set. This is on Carnation's website right now for $44.99. It's called Life in Motion, and the idea is what this cuts out slides into the case, into the actual wallet, okay? So you can pull it up and out, so you can decorate it in lots of ways. So that's virtually the price of your bundle in one die. This next one, this has been featured in quite a few of the demonstrations from Laura today. Circle 2 frames. And it's not just one big die. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mats and layers in different sizes. Separate square in the middle, beautiful corners, and the With Love verses as well. You've got the cup and saucer with the 2 cubes. You've got your daisy clutch, and you've got your toasting with tea as well. So those are all your dies. Oh, well, there's one more. You made it. Can't forget that little character. There he is, exhausted on his cushion. But a good day. Then you've got your die storage, you've got your foam pads, and you've got your Cut Tidy as well. Now that whole thing, that whole bundle, whenever we do these bundles, they fly. They have done today, $49.99. 80% of the entire stock of that bundle is gone. So we're down to the last few now. So Yvonne in Hampshire's just coming through, Samantha in Oxfordshire, brand new crafter on the phones. If you think it's too good to be true, don't let that put you off ordering it. It's not too good to be true. It's something they do at Carnation once in a while, once every couple of months. And when they arrive and the offers are there, they fly out the door, okay? If it's allowing you to order it on the website, that means there's still stock, so check out. If it says sold out on a repeat show a bit later on, all I can do is apologise. But live at 20 to 5, we have stock just. Right, back to Laura.
Right, so I'm actually going to use the orange.
Okay.
So I thought we'd do something like a bit bright, a little bit fun. So I've got my card, and then I've got some yellowy orange colour card.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that on there. And then I've just got some white card to go on top then.
Well, the Crafty Creations has got the orange in it, hasn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 60% of Crafty Creations has gone. That's got the orange die set in it.
Right, so my sentiment is going to sit about there. So what I've done is I've actually cut 3 of the oranges. So obviously that is how that orange comes to you when you've cut that out. But then what I've done is I've cut out another 2, and I've actually just snipped the bits away. Okay, so they're going to look, that's what they look like. So this one is going to sit in the centre. So that's going to sit about there. And then because obviously I've snipped these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that one and I'm going to tuck that one there like that. So you're not going to see that bit that I've cut away. And obviously with the mirrored vignettes, they just look exactly the same. It doesn't matter which way round you use these. So I'm just going to add a bit of pin flare and then pop that.
It looks almost as good as a photograph, the artwork.
They do. They look absolutely amazing. And that's what's so nice. You don't have to worry about colouring in. I think sometimes that can be the biggest like off-put when you're looking at something. It's like, oh, it looks really pretty, but will I be able to colour it into that level? Or will I be able to get the same effect? You know, they take all that hard work out of it for you.
I think that's why so many people say to us that it's their Carnation cards when they're selling them that sell the first, because they are flawless when it comes to the artwork. It just looks so impressive.
Right, and then this one I'm going to tuck under there like that. So I've got them kind of going in different directions. So those three look different. So then I'm going to just, right, let me stick my sentiment on first. So I've got that card and then I've got You Are the Zest. Now you do get different sentiments that go with this and they're all like fun sentiments like that. So they go with the orange, which is really nice. So you can make some really nice fun cards with this. So that is going to sit on there like that. So then if I glue this in place, and you could even have the hands, you could have one of the hands holding the orange.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like yeah, so don't forget about clipping things in, like especially those hands. You'll find so many other little bits from other collections that you'll be able to mix in, like the hands, because you've got them in the mirrored vignette as well. So the hand that's like that could be holding a drink. Yeah. Could be holding like a glass of champagne, but then obviously you can flip the hand with the mirrored vignette, so you could have two hands. I remember when I first saw the Helping Hands die set, I thought, body parts? That's a bit strange, isn't it? But they're really useful. Yeah, and you will look at, even now, with me just saying that, you might be thinking already of, oh, actually, I've got a die in this collection that will work with that. I've got a die in this collection that will work with that. And you will see so many things that you'll think, that will work with this, so this will work with that as well. Now, I said to you that the vignettes, in other words, the artwork for these dies are free. Indeed, the orange is free, but sometimes they give you an option at Carnation. If you want to spend a few pound more, you can have a different colourway, so you can make your orange into a lemon. It's £1, but you can have that artwork if you want to. So it's up to you whether you choose to spend that or not. So it could be a lemon or an orange. The orange artwork, because you bought the die, is free, but if you want to zest it up to a lemon, it's £1 for that artwork. So yeah, there's always a free element, but there are usually different colour options which you choose to pay for if you want them or not. So that's at Carnation Crafts website. Our website, though, is where you get the deals today with these bundles. It's incredible value for money. Which one do you want to go through next, Lauren? The Tea Party. Okay, we're now in single figure stock for the Tea Party. This is about to be our first sellout. So again, I can't quite, this is my first show I've done with these bundles. I've heard about them, but I haven't done a show with them before. How we can do it, I do not know, but we can, and that's all that matters. So grab it. Over £150 worth of value, and ProPrint, you always hear us talking about it. Why ProPrint paper? Because it gives you the best results. If you love the artwork that Laura was working on there, and the colour and the vibrancy of them, this is what she uses. This is what all the design team use as well, ProPrint paper. It's just which GSM you prefer. This is the lighter 170 GSM. There's the 120 on the website as well, but this is 170. You can get 85 sheets in there. Now, this on Carnation's website right now is Life in Motion. It's $44.99. If you buy it on its own on their website right now. The whole bundle that this is in is only $49.99 with us this afternoon. And that's, think of that as a jacket for that goes on the inside of it. So you actually pull it up to reveal the message and the sentiment of the card inside it. So that's that one. This is one that I know Laura's been loving using today. It's featured in quite a few of the demonstrations. This is the Circle 2 frame. But look, it's not one frame, not one die. You've got all the mats and layers,
All the decorative detail, you can make that your card blank if you want to. You could just use the square in the middle and the circle in the middle if you don't want to do something quite so large. You've got the decorative corners and you've got the with love sentiments there. That's got to be in the region of £45, I would have thought as well, if you found it on their website. Then to do with the tea theme, you've got your cup and saucer and your sugar cubes, a little pick-me-up. You've got the clutch, the daisy clutch, again, all the artwork you can print off today. Cheers to you, or toasting with tea is what that one's called. And that was in the demo with Laura a minute or two ago. This is one of my favourites. You made it. Total exhaustion. It's like he's run the London Marathon or something and he's just collapsed at the end of it. Congratulations. Now relax. You made it. Also, you get your cut tidy in there as well. And then for your smaller dies or smaller stamps, you've got your plastic storage wallets, pack of 5, and you've got your double-sided foam pads in there as well. So honestly, when you consider that that is $44.99 on Carnation's website right now, and this you get for a £5 or more, all of that. It's quite exceptional. And this is now single figure stock. So it's limited stock, I believe. If you want it, please check out your baskets. It's going to be the first one to go, and it's called Time for Tea. So that's FW9C01. Woodland Wonders, this is my favourite, I think, because you can build up woodland scenes and you can make little stories with the characters as well if you want to. I mean, the scenes basically are, you've got the woods. Obviously, you've got, 3 trees in slightly different sizes. You can multiply the cuts and have a whole, wooded forest if you wanted to. But what Laura did with this bridge, I thought was really, really cool, because she had the trees either side of it, and then that nestled in the centre. So it's almost like the bridge was leading to like a clearing in the middle of the forest. And then you've got the cute characters that are on the bridge as well, the hedgehog, the owl, and the squirrel. So that's the first one. That is 40, what was that on the website? 34.99. $34.99 on the website for that, but we've got $150.90 on our screen. We're getting that price down to $49.99. That's what it should be, but it's not. Then to complete the scene or to add to the scene, you've got these poles. Now, I thought they were like sunscreens, but they could be poles with maybe cables and that sort of thing. You've got mountains in the distance, or you've got boulders up close. You've got trees in the distance and foliage, really close foliage, so you can, again, make depth and perspective very easily. You've got the beautiful foliage corner, the trunk. You're also going to get, you're also going to get these lovely verses. Have a great birthday. Fantastic to hear your news.
I love those.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
They're so intricate. You could just use them on their own.
And with the woodland theme, you've got your silver birch circles, and there's even vignettes and artwork for these circles, which make them look like a silver birch colour, which are fantastic. Pro printing paper again, 170 GSM, 85 sheets of that. Cut tidy again, 10 sheets of that. Die storage medium. And then you've got your foam pads as well. Z09C34. And then the last one is the storage creations or crafty creations. Sorry, I forgot the rucksack. The rucksack's in there as well. Yeah, that's in the woodland. And then the crafty creations at the end here, this is the one that really lets you make your own craft room in miniature. It's like something that would have been done on Blue Peter, isn't it? Make your own craft room in miniature.
Aww.
Takes you back. But all the dies are doing the work. So you've got your tables, you've got your storage cubes, you've got your lights, bookshelves, windows.
And there's things there that you'll mix and match up as well. Like you could use the door and the window just as a front on a card.
Yeah.
And then you could put a Christmas tree in front of it, or you could put Halloween decorations in front of it. So there's lots of things in there that you'll actually mix and match up. But yeah, you can build the most beautiful looking craft. It could be a craft room, it could be an office for somebody, different things like that.
Absolutely. So there's your craft room. That in its own right is $49.99 on Carnation's website right now. And that's the price of the whole bundle that I'm about to show you. So there's your helping hands. And different skin tones, dark and light, will be on the website, but they're in various different kind of scenarios. You've got shaking hands, the heart, there's bracelets on there, rings that you can put on the fingers as well if you want to. You've got crossed fingers, outstretched palms, and you've got, of course, you can put like a sleeve or a blouse sleeve or a shirt sleeve onto the hands as well. So you've got masculine hands and feminine hands. You've then also got the crowns with the king and queen of everything, prince and princess of everything. Then you've got your Vintage leather, that could be like a declaration from the king or the princess or whatever. There we are, making it look very vintage. And then the orange that Laura was using in that zesty demo, there it is. Then you've got your foam pads, then you've got your large 5 wallets, then you've got your cut tidy, 10 sheets of A5, and finally you've got your Pro Print, 220 GSM, so heavier weight paper, this one, but you get the same brilliant results with your printer. $49.99 for that one, and that's your crafty creations. Now the Pro Print we have in the show, we have got any 3 for the price of 2. So if it's that you really want to concentrate on, so you're going to get 100 sheets of 120 GSM. I don't think have I got it here? Yes. So this is the 100 GSM, 120. Same printing properties, just different GSM. $14.99. Now that is for 1 pack. So if you want 3 packs of 120, you'll get 3 packs for $29.98. Because you're only paying for 2 of them. But if you want to mix your GSM, so if you want maybe this one and you want the heavier weight GSM, you can mix any 3 together and you'll only pay for 2. Okay, so this is the 120 GSM, which you use for your double-sided vignettes, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, that's the one I prefer to use. It's just I know I can get the double-sided. So obviously you've got to remember when you're using the double-sided vignettes, you're gluing them together. So that 120 is now turned into 240.
Yeah.
And then you run that through your die cutting machine. So I know my die cutting machine can do that fine.
Right.
When I go up to the 170, if it's something quite intricate, I know my die cutting machine struggles a bit with that. But I know lots of people at home have said they always use the 170 regardless if they're doing the double-sided. So it's just your own preference. It's the exact same cardstock. The only difference is the GSM.
Well, if this is your favourite GSM and you use it for vignettes all the time and that's what you need more and more and more of, then go for 3 for 2. Yeah, you only pay for 2 packs. P09C92. Now, going up in weight, 170 is the next jump up. Remember, a couple of the bundles have 170 GSM Pro Paper in it as well. But if you need an extra 1 or 2 or 3 of these, we've got 85 sheets there for $14.99. But again, that's part of the 3 for 2 offer as well. MI9C89. Then we jump up to 220, which is what the Crafty Creations bundle had, the 220 GSM in it. $14.99, but again, you can have 1 of each of them, and you only pay for 2. Or you can have 3 the same, you only pay for 2. And then the everyday glues as well, so that we, Laura and myself, don't forget what day of the week it is.
Yeah.
Whether you use them on the correct day or not, it doesn't matter. It's the same glue in each one. Yeah, get 7 bottles for £9.99. JA9C13 is your item number. How many mils in each bottle? Do you remember?
Oh, does it?
50 mil.
Oh, 50. Yeah, okay, 50 mil.
350 mil of brilliant crafting glue.
Yeah, it lasts you a while.
For $9.99. And they're screw caps, so they close up when you screw them and tighten them up, so it doesn't go off. $9.99. Now, Tea Party Bundle, we are now down to single figure stock. It's your last chance to get it. If you've just switched over, just got in, just got home, what have we got? We've got the most unbelievable bundle deals from Carnation Crafts that bring you everyday essentials, such as your Pro Print, and the most amazing dies at the most incredible price. Remember, this die here is $44.99 this afternoon. Right now, on their website, Carnation, that is $44.99. You're getting all of this for $49.99 this afternoon. How do we do it? Tea and coffee. It's a theme that everyone seems to love, whether it's fundraising you do it for, whether it's friends that you meet up every now and again for a cup of tea and a chinwag, a catch-up. You made it. And the little mice, add them to your collection as well. There's your cut tidy, there's your foam pads, there's your die storage, and it's all there for £49.99. But remember, we are now limited stock. I don't think these are going to be available if you're watching this on demand a bit later on the app or possibly on repeats on Sky or YouTube. It may not be available later on, so I hope you get it. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
Really good to see you.
And you.
When are you back?
I'm back next Wednesday.
Okay. New collection?
It's not, but it is a special price.
Special, okay. Special next Wednesday from Carnation then. Have a good Saturday night.
And you.
I'm going to leave you with Mr. Saturday Night coming up in a few minutes' time. Adam is here to see you through until 9 o'clock. We've got some Dreamees, good shows from the Dreamees coming up and lots more besides as well. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, launching things as ever on HobbyMaker. Have a great Saturday night. Stay with us though, lots of fun to come.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon. It's just gone 5 o'clock and 45 seconds. Just in case you're doing your clocks at home. Hayley's here.
Hi.
Dreamees are here. Dreamees here twice this evening.
I know.
This is the easiest.
You, eh?
I know, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is the easiest admin I have ever done, I think, in the year and a bit I've been here. If you want to be a presenter, you start at 8 o'clock and you work backwards. 8 o'clock is Tonic Studios with Jodie Johnson. 7 o'clock is Dreamees. 6 o'clock, Tonic Studios. 5 o'clock, Dreamees. There you go, look. You can't go wrong this evening. Newness.
Yes.
What's coming in our latest show? More newness?
All back in stocks as well, if you missed anything from Dawn's last shows.
So it's everything is here. Don't just think, oh, they're just palming off on the same shows. No, different shows is what we're looking at on this one. We're going to start off with newness straight away, though, is what we're going to be. Hayley, he's not been in for ages.
I know. I've not been in for like a month. I know.
You see? I only bring in the big guests. If I'm in, I want to go highbrow. Yeah. It's what I want.
That's it. I got the call. It's like, bring your show for. No, it's not true.
Well, you did. You weren't meant to be here till Monday.
I wasn't, no.
And then she thought, Adam's in, I'm
That
in.
was it. They were like, oh, Kat said, oh, it's Adam on Saturday. I was like,
Book me in, book
don't
me
get me
in.
wrong, I love Shez and Dave, but...
You don't have to say it now, it's fine, he's gone home. Now, if you've got any questions, queries, worries, woes, I'm going to throw this open. As it's the same guest twice, we can do this hour. If you've got any Dreamy questions, regardless of what I've got on the show, if it's anything whatsoever Dreamy related, we might as well put them out while we've got you for 2 hours.
You can do that.
So get your questions in. If there's something you want to know, maybe you've bought a product and you're like, oh, I don't really know if it works, email me. And we'll ask the guests while we're here. Jump online, tap the brand new app. That's all there for you. You can all get in touch that way. Let's kick straight off, though, with a little bit of newness, brand new dies that you're going to go. We're going to start with Daisy Daisies. First of all, look at this. I like these.
Yes, so if you've seen some of our die collections in the past, we've done interchangeable dies. So the idea is you've got an outside edge here with your flowers, and then you've got your inner detail as well. So this is kind of the first half of the collection. So we've got the solid edge you'll be able to see just around the edge of those flowers, and then the nice leaves in there with that dainty edge, dainty detail, sorry, in the centre there. So you can cut it in or out and just do them plain.
So the outer edge would give me this, yes? So this is what the outer, I think they're so versatile. Because that's what I was going to say, snowflakes.
Yeah, perfect for it.
You've got stunning snowflakes in there. Or if you start cutting these down, you've either got ears of corn, if you did them in yellow, or you've got lavender if you did them in purple.
Ooh, yes.
That you've got on that one. Little corn that you've got here. But then you've got the leaves that swing both ways, so you could do wreaths.
Yeah.
That you've got with that one. But that's not it. That's just the outer edge die. Now I see starfish.
Yeah. So you're getting the nice little dainty pinprick detail there on your 3 largest flowers. Obviously, you can see with the smaller one, it's a little bit small for us to get that detail in there, and same with the leaves. But to have that really nice fine pinprick detail there, and once you layer it up, you really get... It's so subtle, but it really does make them look fancy.
Oh, I like it. Because you've got, once again, look at the detail that you've got in there with these ones. Sherry's flat badges, we've got, especially with the new Toy Story movie coming out around the corner. See? Hayley's on the trends, that you've got. Also, you put a little blob of red in the middle of there. It looks like a cake topper.
Ooh,
with hundreds and thousands that you've got on, that you're looking at across the board. And then you've got all your leaves. I've just worked out my pointy finger. I hit it with a hammer the other day. I've just worked out that you've got on this one. And you've got the leaves as well. I absolutely think this is absolutely beautiful. That you're looking at £29.98 that you look at, but it doesn't stop there.
No.
It doesn't stop there. Of course it doesn't stop there. You also get these.
Yes, so then you're getting your outside edges. So these are kind of like loop petals almost. So you've got a nice little loopy effect there. If you layer those up, you're going to get a really... They almost look metallic. You know, if you do them out of mirror board.
Yes.
Once you layer those up and you actually give them a bit of shape, they look really metallic and almost like wire.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so you've obviously got then the matching leaves, and all of those outsides will fit on your solid ones that you just saw. So if you just want to make it look almost like a stamped edge, cut that out of black, layer it on gold mirror board. It looks like you've stamped it in black.
I love that.
And you've got the perfect layering detail there, and same with the leaves.
It would look like leading from a stained glass window.
Oh, yes, probably more than stamped, yeah, it'd look like leading.
It would be beautiful.
Yeah,
it really, really would. And once again...
thinking like stained glass effect.
Each one of these could be different.
Yes.
Now, it's going to drop the price all the way down to £24.99. Remember, you are getting both sets. There are 3 boards, OK? You are getting both sets that you're getting here. So you're getting the outer edges, you get the detail, and then you sort of got that leading detail we're going to go with on this one, because you can simply place this over the top, those filigrees edges. Doing white on white with this would be absolutely stunning as well.
Beautiful, especially if you're using like your dotty tape pen, so you can actually get those outlines perfectly flat on the solid ones.
Do them a few times, a little bit of resin on the inside.
Yes.
Would be nice as well that you've got with this one. I reckon... I'm going to say it. I reckon balsa wood.
Ooh.
Do you think you'd be able to cut with balsa wood with the dies?
I don't actually know. I've never tried.
Jimmy would know, wouldn't he? We'll ask him in the break. We'll ask him in the break. He might know, he might not. But
He'll just say
I reckon a bit of balsa wood...
Yeah.
To just give them that thickness with a little bit of resin in each section. If you've tried die cutting before with balsa wood, please do let me know, because I've just thought of it on the spot. £24.99, IA2748 is your item number. IA2748 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Now, if you're loving those ones, We've also got the charming Clover die sets. Let's show you the dies first of all, because it works in the same sort of format.
Yes, so these ones you've got, it's more of a fuller, so you've still got that same frilly sort of edge. And if you looked at them side by side, it kind of looks like the daisy one's been stretched, long and thin, and it's still got the frills, and then this is kind of like a little dumpy petal that's nice and frilled. So they work really well together, but again, you've got that really intricate detail on all those flowers and the leaves in this one as well, because they're a bit wider, so we could put dies in the centre of those.
I absolutely think these are beautiful. Look at the detail you have got in all of these. Once again, get a really fine needle and thread.
Yes,
I reckon you'd be able to stitch them.
Yeah, you could. Definitely.
How stunning would they be to stitch? So not only do you get that in that set, you're also going to get your outer edges as well. What you got in here, start thinking about your mats and layers, building up those flowers that you've got in all together. But it doesn't stop there.
No.
Because then we've got...
Same concept.
Your outer edges again.
Yes. And these ones, again, they're so cute and frilly, the outside edges of these. And you can see the frill of the outside petal sort of thing mimics on the inside, so it's really frilly once you've die cut it out. And there's skeleton leaves as well on this one that will layer perfectly on the solid ones if you want them to.
I adore these. I think they're so versatile. I think there's so much you can do with them. Also, this set, I think there is no waste, because you're still getting the flowers that you got here. So you put your little dots in the middle, you can bring those flowers in and petals in.
Yeah, definitely. And you can use them like leaves as well. So if you maybe wanted to give them a crinkle or something like that, you could absolutely use those as leaves.
I'm seeing like beehives that you've got in here. There is so much scope that you've got in, like poppy seeds, you know, when all the seeds are closed up before they explode open. And the different sizes as well, to give you perspective. It's not just a one-size leaf that you're getting here. You have got the different sizes, all in all, that we are looking at. £24.99. People are multi-buying, like Kim in Nottingham. We see you, that you've got on this one. And we like it a lot. If you want to get hold of it, TM2767 is your item number. Look at what you can do when you start putting these together. Those papers that maybe you're unsure of, those ones that you're not really keen of and you don't know what to do with, I find flowers are the best things for them, because it sort of makes your paper look better, even though you didn't like it.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got a paper that you're not a fan of, like you say, once you die cut that out, it's going to completely change it up. And once you start layering it up, maybe you've got one area of it that you're not a massive fan of the colour, and once you layer that up and you've got maybe that colour underneath, or you just do it all mismatched, it's going to look really nice.
Once again, I think these are all year roundable. They are never going to date because they're flowers and they're florals. You could use these from the happiest to the saddest occasions,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see on that one, the tiny little clover one looks a really nice flower centre.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, in the gold.
Oh, see, I never would have thought about using the flowers for the centres as well, that you've got in these ones. And look how well the leaves mix and match.
Yeah.
From the sort of those skeleton leaves that you've got in there to those fuller leaves that you've got as well. Have the leaves been embossed in that one?
That one, yeah. On some of them we've got the actual die cut piece, but then yeah, I've run it through an embossing folder as well. So obviously use whatever you've got in your stash. £24.99 that you're going. I'm going to mention one more and we're going to go to demo. It is back to demo. This is the layering oval doily set that you've got in this one. This is the die itself. First of all, can we say the size of this? I know.
Oh,
it's huge.
My word. Just so you know, and I have average size hands. Okay, that you've got in this one, in case you think, oh, you've got very small hands in it. That die is massive. I should bring like a little doll's hand in. It looks huge.
11 centimetres wide by 16 centimetres tall.
See, that's a big old doll.
That is big.
That you got. Oh, that's a card blank.
Easily, yeah.
If you wanted it to be.
Very easily. Or the front of maybe a bottle top to hang a topper on a bottle or something. But you can see in this one, you've got 5 different dies. So all of your elements stay within your cardstock or also cut out. So if you want to make a full-on doily, you can put the little centre piece there in the middle of the decorative element, inside the big cloud sort of shape, and you've got a full-on doily. Or you can just break it all down. You've got your little plaques and things. Yeah, there's so much you can do with this. And again, just a nice shape to have in your stash. If you want an aperture, that's a really nice shape.
Really busy. Last time we have it on, I'm being told. Also, it's a small detail to me, it's symmetrical, which means you can fold it in half, and that is maybe a name place for someone, for a party that you're throwing, or it's where you're going to put the name of the food, or you're going to use this one around a jar of jam and pick a lily and things like that you've used.
Oh.
It would be beautiful.
It would.
It really, really would.
Oh, yeah, if you just attach it to a piece of ribbon and just tie it around the jar or something, that'd be really cute.
And the holes are big enough to stitch through. So all those little threads that you've got, maybe you only want to stitch through half of it, but you could stitch those flowers quite easily with beads, your sea beads and stuff like that, that you've got on them. A massive die is what you're going to get. And look at the price, $12.99 that you've got on this one. Let me show you some samples so you can see what you can achieve with these ones. Once again, I know are these the flowers we've just shown? No.
Not just shown, but they are on the show.
But it would show how well, if you're going to mix and match with the flowers that I've shown you a minute ago, how well they would all go together. Look at that.
Yeah. Depending on what colour you do, you can really change it, yeah. Plus, you've also got a full angel policy with our products. So even these doilies, if you want to just keep them running through your die cutting machine and bag them up in tens, we don't mind you doing that either, if you wanted to make and sell that way. Because think, how much do you pay for paper doilies? And then they're quite flimsy as well, aren't they? So think of copier paper, and you're doing a pack of 10. How quick are you going to get through doing that? Obviously, it's manual work. I wouldn't be doing it myself. Like, it's a lot of running through your die cutting machine.
Half term's coming up.
Exactly.
You've got to keep the kids involved, didn't you?
No, we don't. We don't encourage that.
Keep them busy. Bag up these. Here's 250 sheets of ream of paper.
Just keep going.
You could get quite a few on them on an A4.
You can.
Keep them busy. It'll keep them busy. Keep them out of trouble. You need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. I don't condone any of that, obviously. You've got this one, LH2718. I do really, Charlie. That you've got in this one, £12.99. Phenomenal price. Should we go for a demo?
We can.
Let's have a demo.
So we're going to make the card on the front that's like cream and pink, second from that one. Yeah, I can't work out left and right from this end of the counter.
Should we tip it so the camera can see it rather than looking inside? Where are we going?
Yeah, that's the one.
There you go, Charlie boy.
So we're pretty much using everything that we've just seen and bringing in the Rose Garden paper pad as well, which is the only thing we've not seen, and a couple of little bits from the other stamp set.
Okay.
So we're using that oval doily die. So I just thought I'd show you how nice that is when you run it through. So I've got all my pieces on here. I've just got a white piece of cardstock. I've got my outer edge, and then I've got my big decorative edge, and then my middle decorative element, but I've left out the straight edges in the middle there. So that's all going to stay in one piece. So for the card I've made, I've actually used all the layers separately, but I just thought I'd show you, so if you all wanted to make it into a full doily like we were literally just talking about to make and sell, this is how you do it and just get it all in one piece.
Remember, you can shop ahead. There's loads more to show you on the show as well. Loads more to show you. So you shop ahead. Don't wait for me to get there.
So then if we take this out, you can see all the pieces might not have completely fallen out, but you'll get the idea that you can see that nice little decorative element in the centre there. And they've obviously all popped out. They just need popping through. But once you've got all those little bits of the decorative element popped through, you've got the large element here. So I ran all that through together, this piece, and then this is the piece that then was in the middle there, except without its outer edge. So you can obviously make it all in one piece, flat, or you can layer it up like this if you want to. And I love that you've got that scope, because sometimes I just want this plaque. I sometimes don't want it dead fancy, so it's nice to have the scope there to do what you fancy. So then what we're going to do is I've die cut the exact same size as this middle piece here out of some craft card, and we're going to layer that up so we can see that nice little bit of the brown just showing through. It's very subtle, but just so that we've got, it's rather than being white on white, and it's got a bit of colour coming through. So just going to pop these little bits through here as well. And like you say, you've got all that fine detail. If you want to add stitching to the edge there and actually thread through it, that would be really nice.
It'd also be nice in vellum with lights behind, because the holes are big enough that you would see the lights. They're not like fake holes.
Yes.
You know, when you just get like a little dimple, they're proper holes.
So I'm just layering up the white one onto the craft there. And then we're bringing in a bit of that craft card as well. So this is our layer on our actual card blank. And then we've got our Rose Garden pad as well. So just we're going to rough up these edges a little bit. So the card blank is just under 6 inches by 8 inches. So just giving this a bit of a rough up. Just using my scissors, or if you prefer, you can get a distress tool on the website. I think there's Crafter's Companion or Tim Holtz tonic ones as well. So just giving that a good rough up there, and then we're going to layer this onto our card blank. So I think I'm going to go. Just going to pop our oval to this side, so I want to have all that detail of the paper on that edge over there.
Do you sell the craft card? Is that craft card Dreamees craft card?
It is, yes. I don't know if it's in stock on the website. If it is, it's called Light Craft Card. But if not, then
it's thick.
I'll put it back in stock when I get back home, or I'll email Kat if it's not. Unless, can you put it in stock, Laura? Ooh.
If we can't do it this hour, we'll have a go for the next. I just saw it. I've never seen it. It looks really like mount board.
Yes. Yes. So then we're just going to add on another layer over here. So I've just got a white panel and then another one of those rose gardens. Thank you. I drift.
Fine. Absolutely fine.
You know, if I lose sight of it, I'm over here before I know it. But everyone's too polite to tell me, but you're just like, just shove it back in.
No, I want to see what you're making.
Yeah, I want everyone
if
to see
I was
what I'm
sitting at home
making.
now, I'd be like, why is she working in the corner of the mount? I can't see that. And then we'd all blame Levi, the director, because we all think the camera's manual and you can't move it. No, it's time to present it to me.
And it's not Levi's fault
That's
at all.
what I'm here for. I'm just here to steer the ship. That's all I'm here for. Just to make sure we get to the end.
Let's hope we do tonight.
We will.
So we're just going to pop this panel down the side here then, and then another one of that on the top there. So in the paper pads, I don't think we've mentioned them yet today, have we? We've got...
no, I'm going to do them in a minute.
Yeah, you're all right. If you've never had the pads before, they are uncoated and you get 48 sheets in each. So you've got a lot of different designs like this that are all going to work easily together. So then we're going to pop our oval on the side here. So just using my tape runner, and we're going to line that up in the middle there. And then we've got our next layer. So this is again one of the straight edge ones that we've not cut into the oval doily there, and we're just going to layer that up just with a little bit of the tape pen again. So just layering on our doily here, and then this is going to pop perfectly in the middle as well.
I know I said you could ask anything. Christine, the answer to your question is no, I'm not. People are emailing me, is Adam on commission because I'm trying to do my job? You know, it's what I do. You watch shopping telly, innit? It's what we do. Bring item numbers, tell prices. Message from Samantha. Hi, Adam and Hayley. Loving the new dies. They fell into my basket. Will look lovely with my nesting doily dies from the last show.
Oh, yes, they are. I think it was a good call that it's Samantha that you think it is, because she left me a comment saying she just got her dies as well.
Josh's mum.
Hi, Josh's mum.
Oh, Josh's mum.
She must have been, we went to Craftopia and Samantha was there. She must have got so sick of everyone asking about Josh. Because that's literally every time I saw her, someone was talking to her about Josh.
Well, he's not in today. You know why he's not in today, don't you?
Is he on holiday?
No, he's opening a Summerfield in Wakefield.
He's doing what?
He's opening Summerfield.
Summerfield? What's that mean?
You know where you cut the ribbon?
Oh, is it?
He's a big celebrity now. He's opening a Summerfield up in Wakefield. That's why he took the gig.
That's what everyone told me he was in Norfolk.
He's opening a supermarket. He's a name for himself now.
I don't know how much I believe you.
And he's cheaper than Bradford, to be honest. He's a lot cheaper than Dyke. So they had Josh instead.
After last time, you'll have me believing, don't you, Will?
Josh has gone up there, opened Summerfield. It was either a Summerfield or a Quick Save. I'm unsure what he was opening, but he was opening one of them.
Right.
What are you up to?
So I'm just using the Dainty Daisies, and I've just die cut out, it's the straight edged largest one, just using the same papers that we've been using on the card from the Rose Garden. And I'm just curling them upwards. I'm just using a pokey tool here, but you can do this over a paintbrush or anything. And we've got 4 of the largest ones, so I'm just doing these quick, I'll just do a couple together. And then we've got 4 of the next size down. So this is going to be our largest flower on the card. And just giving those a twirl. And then once we layer them all together, they're kind of going to fold upwards a little bit and just make it into almost like a little closed flower, but not completely. So giving them a curl. I don't know if we'll need all of these. And then we've got a few different varieties to make up. So each time that I pop one in, I'm just going to press in the middle, just using a ball tool as well, just to make sure that we get that nice sort of fold inwards with each layer. And then repeating with these. And because you've got so many petals here, you can kind of get them in between each other. And especially when you do more than just 2 or 3 layers, you can really make sure that you get plenty of filler in there.
These ran a polystyrene ball.
Ooh,
to make it look like a proper closed.
Yes.
And then just start building them up.
That'd be really nice. So then just taking these 2 as well. And then we're just offsetting them again, just keeping those in the center there and moving around, rotating as we go. I think we'll just stick with the 2 there. So we've got 4 of the slightly larger and then the 2 in the middle. So this is going to be our main flower down here. And then the next one that we've got, I've die cut out again from that craft card, and we've used the dainty detail in there of those daisies. So again, we're going to make, I think we'll do the same sort of thing, except because these are card, I'm just going to give them a bit of a move with my fingers.
Okay.
So if you haven't got the tools at home, don't worry too much, because you can just give them a little bit of a wiggle. If you've got pens to kind of bend them over, you can give it a go before you've got all the tools ready. And just see how you get on if you like the flower making sort of idea. So again, I think we'll go for all 4 again. Just layering these up and just making a nice big flower, just to complement that one as well. So popping these just in between each other.
I like the look of these.
Yeah, I do love when they start to build up, and especially with that tiny little pinprick detail in there. It's so subtle, but it really does just, like you say, snowflakes, perfect for Christmas, these. So then I've done the same thing, but in cream, and then just because these are slightly small, I'm just going to use my ball tool on them a little bit quicker as well, just to lift up that bit of the petal. And we're going to make 2 flowers with these, so we're just going to go for 2 pairs.
If you want to go for the flower dies, details are on the screen at the moment. IA2748 is your item number.
So then we go pressing that in the middle again, and then just add in this second one into the middle of this other flower. And then we want a couple of little flower centres. So I've just used the smallest one of the outline elements. And I've just cut it from the same paper that we used on the background there. And we're just layering these up, and these are going to go in my 2 bigger flowers. So,
even that looks like one whole die now.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does. Like die.
So then I'm going to pop these little ones into the centres of here to finish those off a little bit and give them a little bit of detail in the middle there, almost like stamens, but definitely contemporary, isn't it? It's not pink, usually a stamen. So a little bit of then sisal just under the edge over here.
Oh, love a bit of sisal. At a really good price. I'll give you all those details. I'll give you a full shopping list in a minute, because the pearls are on the show as well, which would look stunning with these flowers.
So we're going for our largest one over this side first, and then the next one over here. Now I do like that you've kind of got 3 different options with these flowers. So you can use obviously the outside edges, you can use the dainty detail ones, or just literally plain, depending on what you're doing. Because you might find that maybe you don't want something really delicate and intricate like this on all of your cards. You might just want something really easy, just a straight die cut. So then we've got lots of leaves as well. So I've cut a bunch of these from both of the collections. So all these flowers so far have been the dainty daisies, but then the thicker leaves like these and the skeletons, these are from the clovers.
Okay.
So if you did want to get both collections, they do work together really nicely. And then I've got the skeleton leaves here that are from the daisies again. And I'm just going to trim these into little pairs of leaves. So I love that you've got them in a full collection like that of leaves, like you're saying, for wreaths and stuff. And the left and right element as well makes that really handy. But then for arrangements like this, I just want something a little bit smaller to chop in. So I'm just taking those pieces and just trimming them into smaller leaves there. Can probably leave these ones as is because they're a little bit smaller anyway, see where we fancy those. So then I'm going to pop in a couple of the solid green leaves from the clovers.
Is it just me? The solid green ones look a bit like holly.
Oh, they do, yeah, with their kind of twiddly twirly edge. So just popping in some of these solid green leaves as well. I'm trying to match them as well with the size of the flower. So if you want something a little bit bigger, maybe for your bigger flowers, great. And then the smaller ones, obviously, for the 2 on the corners. So just adding in a couple of these, and then can add in our skeleton leaves as well. So depending on where you think you need a little bit of filler, you can just pop those into anywhere that you fancy. So I'll just go for that one down here. Same as I always say when I'm doing this, I could go on for hours. This is the part that I just never end up stopping at.
How do you know when to stop?
It's usually time. I usually don't get out of things to put on. It's just I run out of time.
And you're like, right, I need to stop now because I need to move on to do more stuff.
I need to go to sleep now. It's 3 in the morning. There's more.
I like that though. Do you find you're more craftable, if that's a word, in the evenings?
Yeah.
I get a second wind in the evening.
I've been a morning person at points, but usually now it's like I wake up at about 2 in the morning, and it's not convenient, is it though?
No,
it's not how the world works.
But I like it.
I like it.
I like starting the projects of the evening. I find it,
Yeah, definitely. So with these flowers then, so we've just filled out all those little leaves there, and I just need to add a sentiment on. So I've got this one, it's from our delightful dots. So you get the sentiment and then the little plaque as well. But because we've got a bit of brown on there, I just kind of want to make it match. So I'm just going to grab my brown Easy Blend pen, she says. There we go. And we're just going to add a little bit of ink to the edge. So if you saw Dawn on our last show that she did, I always forget you can do this with our pens. And I bring my ink pads in. I'm like, I've got pens on the show. So you can just take your ink to your mat and then you can use it with your blending brush, kind of like your normal inks. And just get that little bit of ink around the edge there. Oh. And you can stamp with them. You know, she was doing the show. She was like, Hayley's going to think, oh, what's she doing with my products? Yeah, you can stamp with them as well. Do you want me to show you?
Oh, might as well. I didn't think you could blend with it. That's a new one for me.
Yes, that's really cool. And then, should we grab this?
Oh, we've gone from tangent.
Sorry, this is random now. Do you know what? Let's finish this demo. I'll do it at the start of my next demo.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I'd be like, where's my white card?
Social media will be a light. That presenters sent her off on a diversion.
Oh, it doesn't help though, because I'm like it anyway. So if you egg me on, got no chance. But you can see we've got that nice little glow there. Like if I put the cream on there, no glow to it, and then that really just lifts it up. So obviously you've got all your 36 different colours that you can do that with. And then we're just going to pop that just onto there, and then we're going to add a couple of pearls into the middle of my flowers. And then we are finished. So we'll use the ivory, I think, from our compact pearl collection. And then just grab the little pickup tool. And we're just going to pop those.
We've got the pickup tools on the show as well.
And last one in there.
Look at that.
And there we go.
Everything that you have seen in that card, I have on today's show. From the paper pads through to all of the dies that you've got on here. Should we do the Rose Garden? Because this is what we used in the background that you've got on these ones. You are getting 8 by 8. There's 120 GSM on the paper pad. It's 48 designs that you've got on here. Is that the price on screen? Oh, the price is going down. It's going to the lowest ever price it has ever been. £6.99. £6.99, an uncoated cardstock. If you are into your journals, your jotters, you're making your Dawn Inspiration journals that she does, her folios, her 8x8 ones, this would be perfect for that one. For those beautiful card blanks that you've got. If it was me, and I'm not here to spend your money, you know me well enough by now, if you follow me over the years, I would double up. For what you're paying for one today, you could get 2 for the same price. They're normally £12.99. And I don't know how long £6.99 will last, to be honest.
Whatever stock we've got as well, this is the last of it.
Oh, so this is going into retirement?
Yes, this pad probably won't be back. And if it is, it'll be in the bound pads, but we've had this for a while, so it probably won't be back.
So if you are liking the paper pads, now's the time to stock up on it. If you're thinking, oh, I don't want to miss out on that one, double bubble it now. Get 2 or 3 in your basket. What would that be? 40, 48, 48. Oh, that's a lot. 80, 90, nearly 90 sheets. Double-sided, uncoated that you've got on this one as well. 20% of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. Double-sided that you've got as well. Be beautiful for envelopes if you're going to go down the envelope route that you've got. DF2731 is your item number that we're looking at across the board. £6.99 that you've got on here. The delightful dots. I've got it here. Is the other paper pad the same price? Out of curiosity. Okay. So let's talk all things. Oh, I've got a lot of boards. Let's do these first of all. So I'm going to quickly show you these and I'm going to show you the boards, then you can see what you're actually going to get for your money. You get the stamps and you get the dies that match. I love that you get both of these.
Yes. These ones, do you know, every time Dawn does a show, I always give her the things I want to launch. So I've not had a chance to play with these. Because I always think, if I want to do it that bad, it's really nice to just give it to someone else and hope that they feel the same. I don't know if she does. I presume she does.
I'm guessing she
does. These, I was so excited to use them. I was like, oh, just give them Dawn. And then, yeah, she got a chance to use them. But this is the first time I have. And I love these dies as well because you get the lines right down to the centres of the flower. So you know, if you just have an outside edge and it doesn't already have the snips in, you've kind of got to snip it to get the movability.
Oh, so it'll cut it down
So it cuts
you.
right the way down, yeah, in towards the centre of the flower.
Which I can show you
Yeah,
on
there might be a bit of
said board here.
wiggle
So
room.
everything you see here, so these are the dies, these are the stamps.
Yeah.
Same, just so you can see the sizes and what you get and how well they print out that you've got on this one. Look at the depth of the cut that you've got on this. This is, you don't need all the tools for these, I'm
No,
guessing. You can push these down in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, yeah, super easy. And especially, you know, if you've just got a biro or something, just literally shove the flower over the top of it and you'll get some shape to it.
When you start mixing and matching, so we've got stamps, we've got die, but when you put them together, bam, that's what the stamps and dies are going to do. So that is the detail it's going to give you that you've got in here. Loving this.
Yeah. I love that you've got a nice little wooden plaque because that's going to house lots of sentiments. Yeah, you've got one that fits on it, but you don't have to use that one.
Then bringing in some of the stamps that you've got on this as well. How beautiful are these flowers? If you like florals, once again, they're never going to date, they're never going to go out of fashion, and there's something different is what you're looking at on this one. It'd be stunning on like polka dots,
Yeah.
like red and white.
Yeah. And you know vellum as well.
Oh.
You emboss white on vellum and then colour on the reverse of it.
Nice. If you want to go for these, £21.99 is what you're looking at. JL2749 is your item number that you've got on this one. From there, I haven't got it here, but I'm going to show you Cecil. Oh, we have got it here. On the line. Now, Seisel, Cecil, whatever you want to call it. It's at the best ever price that you're going to get on this one. Now, you don't just get these three. You are getting all of the colours that you're seeing here. Look at the price. Is that the price? That is not the price. So the deal price used to be $19.99. Okay, that's what it used to go down to. So we used to drop the price that we do and go, oh, it's $19.99. Occasionally $14.99. Lowest ever at $12.99. What can we do with, because this amount, people are going to go, all right, $12.99, but where am I using it?
Yes, so a lot of the time I'm putting this in the bottom of my MDF project, so if you've got a basket or something, think of hampers. So if you take it completely out of the craft market, you could be doing these and fill in little baskets, maybe you put in little bath bombs, you put in smelly salts, whatever, anything in there, you may be making those to sell, chocolates. But then in the craft industry, I'm using this for below my flowers mostly, to add a bit of texture below my layers, so if you just want it kind of sticking out in some of the areas, it's a really low cost and low weight embellishment as well. So if you're posting, you've not got to worry about all this extra weight you're adding on. Plus the fact that you've got all these colours as well. So typically, you'll be able to get your natural more than any of the other colours. So we just thought, what other colours do we want to use on our cards? And this is the range. So you've kind of got 3 pastels. So if you're thinking mermaids, under the sea, anything like that, perfect, unicorns. You've got your festive colours. So if I move this one here, you've got your gold, red and your brown. And then you've got your essentials.
All those are $12.99. What does that work out a pack, team? It's a pound something, isn't it? 150, 144 per pack.
Yeah.
For 20 grams is what you're going to get, which doesn't, you think, 20 grams, okay. When you get this out and you start stretching it out and teasing it out, there's a lot.
Yeah, you will not run out. You won't. Like, you'll be buying this, and like, if you come back to me in 3 years' time, I'll be surprised. Like, you won't have used it, but you'll have it in your stash all the time. So you'll be using a little bit of pink, you'll be using a little bit of red. And then you'll go back to it and you go, oh, I've got my Christmas cards again. Great, but you won't come back to me for this for ages.
True.
Unless you're putting it in baskets and stuff. Obviously, then you're going to get through it. But in your crafting, this is going to last you ages.
A little goes a long way. For £12.99, you're going to get all the colours. LQ2750 is your item number. You're looking at this one really, really busy that you've got on these ones. For those little trinket boxes, those just-in-case presents that you want to do would be absolutely beautiful that you've got on these ones. £12.99, lowest ever price that you are looking at across the board that you've got on them ones. If you loved the oval, did you say the squared? Yeah, you did say that. I'm not going to lie, I wasn't really listening. I was talking about Cecil that you've got on this one. Now, this is back today as well. First of all, if you liked the doily I showed you a minute ago, it's the same concept, just in a different shape that you've got on. I'm thinking more Moroccan.
Ooh, yes.
Very Moroccan tile-esque Moroccan lantern that you've got on here. I'm scared to say anything now in case people think I'm on commission. That you've got on this one. Genuinely am.
Selling Morocco holidays.
Yeah. But look at what you can get. Once again, start thinking about your stitching. Start thinking about popping lights maybe on the front of a card that you've got in this one. You've got mats, you've got layers, you've got card blanks in here. You can have stunning card blank. Really, really would be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like pockets as well. You know, if you chopped it in a corner, cut both the edge and the lacy bit and then chop it in the corner, you'd have a nice, really lacy pocket. Look at it once it's got all the pieces together as well.
Nice. Once again, just these on its own.
Yeah.
So ignore the outer shape, just this on its own matted lay would look absolutely stunning. It gives something different that you've got in there. And you've got small places for your sentiments that you're looking at as well. £12.99. You know, we'd always talk about white on white. How beautiful.
It's not even got a sentiment, that.
Well, yeah, I don't even think it needs
No,
a sentiment.
I didn't, no.
On its own. Whether it be birthday, whether it be wedding, I think you could get away with sympathy for these one as well. And it's all the same cut. I genuinely think you don't want to overdo it. You don't want, maybe you don't want to put a sentiment on there because you don't know what to say. You know what I mean? But just leaving it like that, maybe adding a single feather, because sometimes feathers mean there is so much you could do. Just with the one, £12.99 that we're looking at on this one that you've got on there. From there, the textual floor and stamp and die set. So let me show you the dies. Then I'll show you what it looks like when we mixed it all up. So these are the two stamps and die sets that you are going to get on this one. Now, the price will lower very, very shortly, but let's see what we're getting first of all. First of all, let's just do the stamps on their own, because there is so much in this stamp set.
Yes. I love this range because it's kind of a little bit different for us. So you've got your focal point flower in each of the 3 sets, but then you've got so many of the little embellishing background parts. So I've never been massively into like doing tags or anything and building up my own backgrounds, but I really wanted to start trying it. So to just give you the snippets like this, and actually then you're using all of your inks, you're throwing your different textures out, you're putting embossing powder on it, you're doing a little bit of stenciling and your paste and stuff like that. Once you've got all these little textures, you can add those on, and you've still got your focal point of your flower if you want that to be it, but all those embellishment bits are just so handy to have. You've got a sentiment in each as well, and if you are into colouring, these are really super simple to get your colours on.
It's not just a stamp though.
No.
You're also going to get the die as well that's included in this one. So you're going to get the die to cut it out, so gone are the days of fussy cutting, because let's be fair, life is far too short to start fussy cutting. When you start putting them together, you get this. If you are learning to colour, if you are learning to use oil pastels that we've been learning, if you are learning to use alcohol markers, your paints, your watercolours, but you need a subject to paint, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Do we get the other one as well?
Yeah, you get all 3.
Right. It's all now. I'm not gonna lie. It's down to prep, but me and Hayley were just chatting.
Yeah, we were.
upstairs,
We didn't.
To be honest,
We said we've done it enough times. Hopefully, we know what
it's all fine. We'll all be good. So you're going to get all three. Genuine. I was scouting the screen to go. Is it all three on there? I thought I'm going to have the rest, but I don't know. So then you got this next one. And once again, let me show you the boards. So you're going to get all three that I'm about to show you. That you get in this one. Once again, if you're practicing your colouring.
Yeah, brilliant for colouring. And also the dye elements of your little snippets as well. That one we're using in the next demo. I really like that one because you can match it up if you want to make it longer. But they're nice little tuck-ins. You know, if you just need to fill a space, but you've not got a butterfly or you don't want a butterfly, those are just nice little background elements that you see at a glance.
Yeah.
They're not the main bit.
It'd be nice if photos, because you could lift these up and pop your photos on the inside. Still not done. So that's your second one that you get in this bundle. Now we all know that you've got in this one. And then let's move to your last one. You're going to get in this set as well. Once again, it's mixed media but clean.
Yeah.
It's clean mixed media, which we all love, that you've got on this one, especially using these textures. And all the textures work together.
Yeah, so you've got splatters, you've got you can see there a little arrow, so that could be pointing at something like intentionally, it could just be a little decoration on there, obviously script in there. Plus if you've got our 3D embossing folders of the script, the music script, they all work really well with it. Nice. So just add into your range of stuff. And again, I do like that even though it's a random shape of just an embellishment there, like once you tuck that in, if you want to rough it up a little bit, you can really just make it mixed media looking, but like you say, without the mess.
No, it's true.
And there's nothing wrong with mess. I love getting messy, but sometimes you just want something quick, don't you, that's not mess related.
How beautiful are these ones? Let's get that price on the screen for you. Under £50 for all of them. Under £50 for all of them. £24.99 on split pay. So you are getting these two. You are then going to get these two as well. And then you're also going to get these. All of this for under £50 today. I will sort these out during the demo that you've got on these ones. So you're going to get all of them. What a gift for someone, first of all. If someone's just starting in the craft world, and there are new people joining us every day, we've now found out through socials and stuff like that. So there are new people joining. People don't know where to start. It's a crazy, daunting world, this world of craft that you've got in there. Because do I need this? Do I need that? You just need these and a set of inks. That's all you're going to need that you got. Just for the time being, I know there's dies in here, but maybe you stretch to the dies. Maybe you haven't got a die machine, but the stamps still work on their own.
They do, yeah, absolutely. And also, all your dies will go through your smaller die cutting machine. So if you want to get a sidekick or anything, the sidekick, the tiny one. I mean,
yes,
like
yes,
the middle
yes,
one. The middle one.
I think that would go through the tiny
yeah,
one.
they might do, yeah. We'll try and let you know. But definitely the medium size, if not the small, but we'll double check.
And then using your dies as masks.
Yes.
So you could use these as a mask, so you could have all three flowers that you've got on there. Yeah. If you want to go for all of them, what a present. £49.99, two split pays as well is what you've got on these ones of £24.99 for all of this goodness is what you've got in here. Right, should we have another demo? Do you want another one? Let's do it. Go on then, Hayley, what are you up to?
So we're doing the purple one that's on the front, second from this end, that's the one.
Nice.
But we are going to do the stamping with the Easy Blend pens first so that you can see, but that ties in quite nicely because the leaves on that card have been stamped with the Easy Blend pens as well, so we're going that way regardless. So what I've got then is I've just got one of the pens, I've gone for a red so that you can see it.
Okay.
And we've just got a piece of white cardstock, so it's just super smooth. Because I'm not watercolouring, I'm not too concerned. If you are wanting to watercolour with these, you are better with your watercolour card. We're literally just taking our brush nib all over the stamp. And just rubbing that all the way over. Now, when Dawn did it, she did give it a breath, you know, because it's watercolour, yeah, just a breathe on there. But I didn't at home, so we'll give it a go. So just giving that a press.
I don't know what the breath does.
See, I didn't press in the middle, put it that way. But you can see, you get a nice impression with it. Let's go again. But give it, because I'm just using, by the way, it's a pearl pot. This is not an acrylic block, so there's no wonder it didn't stamp properly in the centre. But if you've not got anything like that at home, anything like flat acrylic, something that your stamps will stick to, will be fine. So you can use a CD case or anything like that. This has also got a little bit of a little dint in the middle. Oh, you can't see it, it's pointless me showing it, but you can see they stamp. And then on this one, I've got my leaves. So we're actually using these leaves. So these are the Delightful Dots stamp and die collection. So we're actually using these leaves in the demo. So obviously you've got all your different colours of your pens, and once you give them a stamp, you can see you get a nice impression with those. And then what I've done with them that we're actually using, is I've just chopped them into single petals or leaves there. So we're actually using these in the demo there. I use a slightly lighter green, but you can see it works perfectly for that. So with the card itself then, we're going to layer up and we're going to use the Plum Petals paper pad. So I've just got a bit of gold mirror board as well. So just taking my tape pen to that, and I've gutted it just so that we're obviously saving a bit of the card stock. And then we've got a piece of lilac card as well. So this is from our Pastel and Bright collection of card. I think it's still on the website if you did want to grab it. And just layering that, just leaving that nice gold border around the edge there. And then this pretty dainty little design there from our Plum Petals pad again.
I'll show you the Plum Petals paper pad after the demo.
So we've got, you can see my arrows on the reverse. That's why there's arrows, because it fits one way. Oh. It's because I cut it wonky. You know, I do it by eye, so things aren't square, but they look roughly square, but they're only square one way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't judge me.
Never. Never. I've known you for too long.
So just pop in a couple of strips of gold mirror board. So I do this just so that we've not got the full weight of it, and it's also good for your scraps as well. So just trimming these off here. And then we're going to add
That's a clever way. I never thought about doing it like that.
Yeah, I end up with a lot of scraps, and sometimes you just don't know what to do with them. I don't want to chuck them away because it's mirror board at the end of the day.
No,
but
true.
stuff like this, super handy. And nobody would know unless they take your card apart, which we don't want to think about.
Bulk either, which is nice.
So then we're going to add on our lacy square. So I've just got a few little bits left in these to pop out. So when I'm prepping at home and I'm too lazy to just do it, I'm like, oh, I'll do it in the studio, and then the show comes round and I'm like, oh, I'm doing it on air again. It's part of the process, isn't it?
We like to see.
I do like the poking through.
We like to see it all.
So I've got my lacy square then. So we've used the outside decorative edge as well as the solid edge, and then we've just used the solid one here. So we're going to layer this up again so that I get my little bits of lilac showing through. It's also really nice if you layer the lacy bit up with foam pads, so it kind of steps it off, so you get the shadow and you get the colour coming through as well. But because we've only stuck it in the middle, I'm just peeling these edges up a bit so we do see that little bit of lavender showing through. Just literally giving them a bend and a little bit of a crease there. So then once that's stuck down, you'll see that it's still a little bit raised and it's got a bit more dimension to it. And I think I foam padded this at home, but it'll be fine. Do it flat. So we're going at an angle as well, and popping that on there. So I've also got some of those elements from our textured florals. So I've cut these out of that same lilac paper or card that we've used. So I just want a couple of these to just poke in this side. So trim that off slightly. And I'm just going to use a little bit of my dotty tape pen. That's not my dotty one, that's my permanent one. Use your dotty one at home. And just going to pop that in just under the edge here. I would get all these bits out at home, but just so that we actually get to the end, yes.
We ain't got a lot of time.
And then this one is going to go under that side as well, just for added detail. And then in the middle, we've got a gold layer, and then we've got our next layer of the lacy square to pop on as well. Now, I do just like, you've got so many different elements to this. Like if you want to make little frames, you can do. If you want to just layer it up like this, you can. If you want to make apertures, I just love that you've got lots of the same sort of fancy square edge to it that you can just make it into what you fancy. So then we've got our Thanks a Bunch. So this is from the Textured Florals again. and I've just heat embossed in gold, and we're just going to attach that across the card. So I've cut it into a flag, and then we're just attaching it on some lilac as well, and that's going to go across there. So
beautiful.
Sticking this together here. Oh, I've got tape on my mat, so stick into it. And then we're just going to follow this flag shape just with my scissors. This is going to roughly sit there. We'll trim that off. Then we're adding our big flowers down here. So yeah, that'll be fine across there. Popping that.
It's very timeless.
Yeah.
This collection.
Yeah, I'd agree. Definitely. So I've got some of those clovers then in some of my pattern papers from my paper pad, and then I've also cut them in the purple and done the decorative detail there. So I'm just going to do two of the slightly, well, these are the largest ones in the collection, and then two of the next size down as well. And these are just literally having a wiggle with my fingers again, just to layer these up. So repeating then with these decorative ones. And the two smaller ones as well. So just separating them, and then I've got my flower mat. So we're just going to hot glue these together. And we're just going to pop that in the middle and then offset these again as well. So like you were saying with the pattern papers, I do like this print, but if there was a print that I wasn't a massive fan of, then you can so easily just put those bits underneath. Yeah. And before you know it, you've turned it into a flower and it looks great.
It all changed, especially if you don't like the paper and you put it towards the bottom layer.
Yes, yeah.
And then you use some of the papers that you like just to bulk it out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a nice way of using papers that you're just that little bit of...
It's all right, but...
Yeah, I don't want it as the main focal point.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it. One of those papers.
Yeah.
It would also look nice for inky mop-ups.
Yeah.
For flowers and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
because we've all got loads of them backgrounds.
Yeah, we have.
That you never know what to do with. You don't want to waste the ink.
Well, I've put the ink down now. I've got to use it with
and then
something.
You're like, oh, what do I do with this paper?
And then you end up with a box full, don't you? Yeah, I'll get there. I will. So the centres as well, I'm just using that tiny little clover die. Just pressing in the middle there, and then we're going to attach these two large flowers just to this side over here. And then we can add in lots of leaves. And then we've added some of the butterflies as well from the delightful dots. So I've stamped and heat embossed them in the gold. So
nice.
A nice little cute, just doodly butterflies, and again with those little dots. So I'm just gonna give those a bit of a wiggle with my fingers, and I think we're gonna put two of them on maybe. We'll go one down there, and then we'll just add in some leaves. But I don't mind if there's anything you wanted to say, because we have done loads of leaves.
No, I'm liking it.
Do you need to say anything?
No, I don't need to say anything.
Okay.
I'm having a lovely time watching, to be honest. Sometimes people just want to watch. I've noticed that from the comments. They don't like me chipping in and saying, lovely. They don't like it, so sometimes I just stand and watch, because I quite get engrossed and I forget I'm on the telly.
Cool. I'll take that.
Genuinely do. I get here.
Oh.
Even though you're next to me, I'm watching it on the big monitor in front of me. I'm like, oh, actually, I love this. I love the style of this.
As when I notice, like, when we're not on the camera, when we're on the overhead, and then I find myself, I'm watching over there as well.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, look where we are.
It's so weird.
I forget I'm on it because we're on the car.
It's so weird when we put HobbyMaker on at home, and then we're like, oh, that's just our channel. That's where we work.
Random minute, I do that. I thought, oh.
So when it gets left on whenever my shows have been on, and then like you put the telly back on, and it's me repeated the next day. It's really strange. So in this collection as well, then we're popping in some of those dotty green leaves that we just stamped at the beginning there with the Easy Blend pens.
You're right, Jode. You were right there. That was a very loud yawn.
Do you know something? I've got to sleep.
Jodie's coming up next, but she's ready for bed.
She might be reading your bedtime stories then instead of crafting.
Bedtime stories with Jodie. That's a channel.
We should start that.
Yes.
Oh, you didn't hear the conversation earlier, did you?
What about?
Jimmy wants to start a HobbyMaker band with Mike. Or can you play any instruments or anything, or sing, or you can intro.
I'll be your MC.
Yeah, you can be the hype man.
Yeah, that can be me. Who's in the band so far?
Jimmy and Michael.
I'll play the clarinet.
Okay.
Jodie.
Jodie's on clarinet.
Me and Shez are just going to be in the
Shooping.
background. Yeah, yeah.
Love a shoop.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put this out to the people. Who would you like to see in the band? And what would you like to see them to play?
Yeah.
Email in. Email in. Who would you like on what instrument? I should have worded that better. Who knows what we're going to get now?
Yeah. Don't know that.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. Who do you think would suit what? Can you play an instrument?
I can't play anything, no.
Can you sing?
No, I can't sing.
Everyone can sing.
Do you want me to try?
I feel everyone can sing.
I could probably learn. I can't naturally.
Everyone... No, everyone can sing.
I don't know what you mean, Jodie. So just to finish off, I'm just adding my pearls on.
Okay. Let's do the details for the pearls. I've not told you them yet.
Not ran over after all that, have I?
Yeah, I should have waffled on about them, to be honest. Let's go on. How beautiful. How beautiful is this that you've got on there? But once again, it shows how well all those elements come together. All those elements are working together, and you wouldn't know whether it was released last week. You wouldn't know if we've just released it today, because it all works. Yeah. This is what I adore about them. It all works. Let's quickly look at the paper pad first, and then we'll. I'll do that, and then I'll have to say goodbye.
Because we rambled.
Because we weren't going to say anything, and then we ended up just chit-chatting. You've got this one. How beautiful is this? £10.99 is what you're looking at. You've got those polka dots. You've got sort of that marble essence.
Yeah, this one's a really nice pad, and it's one of our first bound ones as well. So you've got the gumminal on the top, but this one, again, you've got your 48 sheets, 8 designs, 6 of each, but obviously double-sided. So if you absolutely love one side, you could use 12 of it if you wanted to.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
How beautiful. For a little box liner that you've got in there. Stunning. You are getting 48 designs that you've got in here. CH2784 is your item number. You're looking at for £10.99. It's nearly time to say goodbye, but we will be back at 7 o'clock.
We are. Yes.
With returning favourites.
We have, yes.
Some of them have sold out in the past. We've managed to get some of them back. The doilies are back, if you like what you see. You know what? As it's Saturday night and there's nobody here, let's put them on the web live now. Let's go live on the web with the show for the next Dreamees show. So you can shop ahead if you want to. Go and check it all on there for you. For those people that may have never used Dreamees products before, what would you say to those people that may possibly are sitting on the fence going, I like it, but I don't know?
Give it a go, and whatever you do, don't let the price put you off. If you think, oh, that's a bit affordable, it's not because the quality is any less or anything. A lot of the time I get that. People will be like, how do you do it that affordably? And it's not a negative, trust me. And we just want to get people crafting. So if you are thinking about it and you have any trouble, our details are on the back. Get in touch with us and we will help you out. We just want you crafting. We just want you enjoying the hobby.
Is there other places you can go for more help and hints? And
yes, we've got Facebook, and all of our contact details are on the back. Or if you get stuck, customer service at HobbyMaker, always pass it on to me, so you can go there too.
There you go. So there is the time. So don't just think, oh, their product can't be that. It can't be what they say it is. It is. Hayley wants you to give it a go. Remember, Hayley is a crafter for a crafter. You are designing for other crafters that are out there as well. Now's the time to get it, though, because once again, it's a slightly different show that's coming up in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere, though. It's Saturday night. It's turning 6 o'clock. I think you should open a bottle of Blue Nun. Treat yourself. It's Eurovision. And we've got Jodie Johnson coming up with a brand new launch. And I'm just going to say, don't buy the first thing we show you. I'm going to leave it there. Go and get yourself a bit of Battenberg and a glass of Blue Nun, and I'll see you on the other side of these messages. Ta-ra!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 4 minutes past 6 here in the United Kingdom. Wherever you're watching, good evening. Look who has joined me. The costume change and everything. Jodie Johnson's here, everyone.
He's cheeky.
Well, I saw you in the car park running in. I just thought you'd had a very long trip and a lot of coffee. I didn't realise you were on air.
He thought I was desperate for a wee-wee.
I literally saw her passing in the outside. She was like, gotta go, bye. I thought, oh, she's just desperate, bless her. She's had a long drive.
No.
No, she was on air.
30 seconds to air.
That's what we do, though.
Absolutely.
Ever the professional.
Absolutely.
That's what we do. Now, we're talking newness.
We are talking brand newness.
Brand new. Now, I'm going to do that very good shopping TV thing. Don't buy this. Yes. That's what you use as that's the opening of the show. Do not buy this. £49.99. HX4T83 should be your price. Let's drop the price because it is an amazing price.
It is.
But what you're going to get for this one. Big saving, £34.99 is what it's going to be. First of all, what is it?
Right, so this is your little cradle, okay? It's your keepsake cradle, or is it a cradle? I'm thinking you could make this into a four-poster bed for your dollies.
Yes.
Yeah. It can also be a manger.
Nice.
We could do it as a manger as well. But it is a crib with a separate little gift box on the inside as well. You can have it as a little rocker, yeah? Nice little rocker there. But if you've got a little girl, you know, that's got her dollies, you could do them for the dollies. But if you've got a brand new mom, you know, that could have a little what you call it, a little store card inside here, so they can go and buy all their things. You know, they're so expensive, babies. Things like nappies and toiletries and all that. But it is the sweetest design because it's got those curtains on there as well. So the curtains, the dye is there, but you could be putting fabric curtains in there. You could be putting a little teddy bear in there. Just
now,
so sweet.
Do not buy this. Lorraine, lovely, from Esher. Take it out your basket.
Don't buy it, Lorraine.
Or ring the call centre and just go, we've got the wrong one.
Don't buy it.
Yeah. Let's go through this. For another £5, okay, for just another £5 on top of that price, let's throw in 55 sheets of Tonic cardstock.
55
And
sheets.
2 bottles of Nuvo drops.
Absolutely, yeah.
As well as the dyes as well.
Yeah.
For another £5. We've got 10 more seconds and then we'll drop the price for it. It should be £86.45 is what the price should be, but not for you today. As a one-off special, you are going to get this for a phenomenal price.
It's a cracking price.
It really is. Everything that you literally see to my side, you can get $39.99. That is, I don't think...
That is, it's less than half price, isn't it?
Well, it is, really. How much is cardstock on its own?
I don't know off the top of my head.
I know I'm putting you on the spot.
I haven't had a look for a long time, I'm afraid. But what you are getting in there, you are going to get 10 of your raspberry pink. You're going to get 10 of your rose pink. You're going to get 10 of that French blue. You're going to get 5 of your candy pink card. You're going to get 5 of your cobalt blue.
I need to help.
You're going to get 5 of your blue obsidian, and then just hold your horses.
Go on, I'll hold them.
Because you're going to get 5 of that, and you're going to get 5 of that. Yeah, it's corking. Then you're going to get a dream drop, so that's your iridescent. You're going to get in there your jewel drop as well, so that is going to dry like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off. But all that plus your die set, well, considering the die set should be $49.99 on its own,
there you go.
You can see the value of this. This is a cracking deal.
Already 10% of the stock has already gone. Well done, Lorraine, for rechanging your order as well. Congratulations. I didn't want you to get something for extra £5. Let's be fair, £5.
I mean, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 packets of card.
8 packets of card and 2 Nuvo drops for a £5. I don't think I've ever done a deal.
Well, that's 50p I think, isn't it? That's 50p a packet of card and 50p for each of your Nuvo drops.
Where else have you ever seen, especially the Tonic card, let's be fair on that one, and your Nuvo drops for those sorts of prices? I think alone, a big statement I know, and I may be wrong in this, but the cardstock and the Nuvo drops, we're looking around 30 quid easily.
Yeah, easily.
For what we've talked on this one, around 30 quid. So whichever way you were looking at, you are getting a phenomenal deal because you're also going to get the brand new die set included as well in this one. So all the cardstock, and you're going to get your die set for $39.99. SF4T71 is your item number you are looking at on this one. Everything for an extra £5, you're going to get the added extras that you're going to get in this one. There is loads of you coming in now that you've got on this one. I think before we look at anything else, let's go and see it in action. That we've got on this one, only for the sheer fact, I don't want people thinking, all right, you've said all this, but what am I getting for the money? You know you're going to get all that cardstock. You know you're going to get all those dies as well in there. You know you're going to get the Nuvo drops included as well. All the instructions are in the cover, which I adore.
Thank goodness.
That you've got in that one, which I absolutely love. But I think this is one of these, Joes, and do you think that it's down to you and where you want to go with this one? So if you want to take the legs off, you could take the legs off. If you want to put the 4-poster bit on, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But you've also got dies in there for other things. You've got that beautiful trinket box.
Absolutely. So transparency. This is the first time I've seen it. So if anything is going to go wrong, It's live TV and I apologise, but we're going to do our best. Okay, so we're going to break it into stages. Okay, so the first stage, we're going to do a lot of the gluing so the gluing can start to stick. Okay, so you've got a die in there that you're literally going to fold all your score lines, and these are your uprights for whatever design you're doing. Whether you're doing the rocker, you can see that it's that little section in there. If you are going to be doing the full size one, it's that section there. Okay, so what you're going to be doing is you're going to be taking your adhesive and we are going to run it down this centre edge here, and we're going to stick that one together. So just all the way down there, and then we're going to fold it in on itself. If you give it a squidge and do it flat, then it's going to be absolutely perfect and stuck in the right places. Okay, so let's put a little bit more glue on there, and let's just flatten that one down, get it right up to its score line and just hold it down. Now pegs, get yourself some craft pegs and just hold it down with some craft pegs if you've got craft pegs, you know, or put it under something heavy just so that all that glue can take. And once it's dry, you're going to end up with these like straw sort of structures. But in that straw, there's actually a little section there that's important later on, because that is actually a glue tab that you're going to pop out to hold the base of your cot in. Okay, so you've now got 4 of those tubes. So let's put those to one side. We're going to make the sides of the cot as well. So because it's only cardstock, we need to double the strength up, okay? So we're going to place 2 of these together. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to put my adhesive on the wrong side. So placing that on there. And because you're going to see through the cot, you obviously want to glue the 2 wrong sides together.
Oh, makes sense.
Which when it's all stuck in there, you're going to have the correct side showing on both sides. So let's do that one. Now you need your guardrail on the bottom. So let's bring your guardrails in. These are your guardrails, and they're just going to go up to these little glue tabs here. Okay, now you can decide how you want your guardrails to be. So if you are doing the little rocker, obviously you want your guardrails to be both the same size. If you are doing this one, you may want to have this lower down.
Oh, they dropped the side of the cart.
Yeah, so you can drop the side of said cart. So let's put our guardrails on. So we're just going to take the guardrails up to our little score line there. So let's stick one guardrail on, like so, making sure that we're nice and level on both sides. Come on, just stick down there. I'm going to flip it over and just make sure that we're nice and level, look. And we're going to put the guardrail on the other side as well. So this literally is going to give you a nice, precise finish. So bring the other guardrail in, sandwich it on there, and just make sure that those end bits are stuck together. Okay, so that there is our guardrail. You're going to do that twice. So let's put that to one side. Now the ends of our cots, okay, you've got these end panels here, okay. Now this doesn't come down onto the plinth of your cot. So what you're going to do is you're going to take one and you're going to double it up, okay. Your other one, let me double that one up. Let's bring this one in. Let's double that one up.
20% of the stock now has already gone. I was meant to tell you that ages ago. 20% of the stock has already gone.
So I'm just chopping off on that bottom score line, because that is going to come over the top of here, like so. Because that little score line is then going to bend inwards and form your glue tab.
Stick it down.
To glue in there. Okay.
Very clever.
So that's that one. Let's put that to one side. Let's do this one. Like so. Let's stick that one onto there as well.
Is this a two-parter? Do you think we'll get it done this hour, or are we rolling this over to the next hour?
Darling, I've got no idea. It's the first time I'm making it.
Just checking.
Yeah, we're finding out together.
Maybe a two-parter to come back at 8 o'clock this evening for decoration.
Yeah. I know, we're gonna have a cliffhanger. Right, so these little rockers here, okay, we're gonna make 2 of those. Now, you're gonna need 2 of this and 1 of those, but one of them, you're gonna cut straight down those 2 little score lines. You don't need that middle segment. So take out that little segment, okay? And what we're going to do is we are going to start glue tab onto that end panel there. And we're going to put our tabs on the outside edge, okay? So let's get our glue.
Just while we do this, we can continue to watch what Jodie's up to so you don't miss any of the demos. But just so you know, 20% of the stock has gone. We are only getting busier and busier. This is a brand new launch that you've got on this one. A lot of people with it in their baskets, which is amazing. Remember, not only do you get the die set in this brand new bundle, you're also going to get those 55 sheets of cardstock and the 2 Nuvo drops as well for £5 extra. On its own, the die set should be $34.99. By all means, you can go for that. But for that extra £5, you can get the 55 sheets of cardstock and you can get the Nuvo drops that you've got in there. SF4T71 is your item number for the brand new Keepsake Cradle die set with baby boy or girl extras.
So I've got that end panel on. I glued that panel on and then I'm pressing against my mat. Okay, so just literally holding that against the mat so that it sticks down. Like so. Okay, we're then going to come in and we're going to do exactly the same with the other side, but this time we're going to hitch those in, so they're going to go in, so they glue onto the top edge. So fold those in, like so. And then we're just going to put our glue onto those. And I'm going to bring those tabs up again. I'm going to put my adhesive on those tabs, like so. I'm going to fold this in now, and I'm not concentrating on that front edge. I'm concentrating on this back edge with that tab there. So just give it a squidge and bring that end tab in. As long as this end tab is in the correct place, everything else has got to follow suit. Okay? So let's just place that one in. Let's get that into there. And get that one into there. Come on, come back out. Let me just get my craft pick. I don't know why I chucked that in there. Bring that one in. Get that over the top. I've just realised I've got grey spray paint all down my nails. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I was making a Harry Potter castle yesterday.
Of course you was. Why wouldn't you be?
So just holding those in, and now I can do exactly the same. I can bring this over the edge and just literally press all those in. Just hold that one in there, hold that one into there, Not concentrating on this curve at the minute. I've got to make sure that these end ones are stuck down. Because once those end ones are stuck down, I can then bring in the section that we cut, which is this one here. And I can put my adhesive onto there. And that is going to go straight over the top of all those.
30%, 30% of a vast amount has now already gone.
So I'm going to get that back edge into there. I can't put it down, I need to pick it up, I'm afraid. I'm going to get that back edge in there. I'm going to sandwich all that back edge in, making sure that we're right in, holding that edge in, like so. Once that side's done, let's come round, work our way around that space, making sure that everything is tucked in and held in, like so. And that there is going to be one of our rockers, okay? So I'm going to put my other side on in just a minute. So let's just flip it over, bringing in the other side.
This now means that we can turn any of our other designs into sort of rockers as well, like any of our frames that we've already got, we can turn them into rocking frames and things like that.
Yeah. So let's bring that one in now as well. Just sandwich that one. And that now is, do you know what it reminds me of? You know the bottom of an airplane that lands on the water?
Yes, I'm with you.
You're with me?
Yeah.
So we've now got...
When the wheels don't come down.
Yeah. So we've now got two of those, okay? Now there's the middle bar that goes into the middle, and that is this one here, okay? So we're going to bend those now. Bend all those little score lines. Like so. Let's do that one there. Like so. And that one as well. Just make sure that everything is nice and bent. Now this is a 240 GSM cardstock. Obviously it holds its shape better than a lighter weight card, but maybe you want to do it out of a lighter weight card. That's entirely up to you. Now this whole thing is just going to sandwich in on itself, okay? So let's put our adhesive onto there. Let's put our adhesive onto there and there. And then that whole thing is just going to fold over and make a tube-like centre bar, okay? So I'm just holding those ends and just activating that adhesive in the middle there. And then that, once that is dry, is going to come and sit into the middle of that section.
I must say they're very sturdy when they're built.
They are.
They're really, really sturdy.
They are. So we're going to go into the middle of that one and into the middle of that one. Now I'm just using my glass mat to make sure that it's level, okay? And we're just holding that middle section, so we've actually got that little rocker bar right in the middle of there. Okay, so that's your rocker.
Cute.
Let's put that to one side. Right, so we now need to make the actual beginning of our cot. Okay, now that is made using just two of the dies, and that is this one here. Okay, so they're both exactly the same die. So what you're going to do is you're going to rotate this one round and you're going to stick it straight over its friend, over the top like so. So you've got these 4 little holes at either side. So bend your tabs like so.
Remember, you need to start checking out your baskets at this point of the show. I don't want you to miss out on anything that we've already got. People have gone for 4.
That's probably a craft group. I mean, can you imagine if you've got a craft group
The amount of cardstock you're going to get.
Absolutely.
That's nearly over 200 sheets of cardstock.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good, and the value for that as well is ridiculous.
So a line up, place one over the top of the other. We're going to bring our little side panels in now as well, like so. And you're going to glue those side panels in. Now it's important that you do them precise, because that little cheeky hole in there is what
For our straws.
your straw is going to go down. Okay.
If we wanted to make our straws a little bit more rigid, could we put a barbecue skewer down the centre of them?
Darling, you could do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A skewer would actually be a good idea, because it'd stop it from bending further
Stop
down.
the bottom from bending at the bottom.
It would.
You're not going to put anything heavy in them anyway, but if you're going to make them for the small dollies and things like that.
It depends what you put in it, doesn't it? I mean, if you put in sweeties in the box, then, you know, I suppose it could get quite heavy. If you put in boiled sweets in, I don't know. So just that side as well. Obviously, you're going to hold this a lot longer than I'm doing.
We're up against it.
I'm trying to force it to actually stick when it's wanting a little bit of time, and it's like, nah. So let's do that side. And then the other side. Now I'm going to let that side dry before I try and put my straw down, okay, because it does need to be absolutely dry before I try and force the straw down. So I'm going to put that to one side, and we're going to start to play with the internal box.
Okay.
Because the internal box you could be using completely separately on its own.
Yeah, this is...
Okay. So this here is our little box. So once again, you're going to rotate that same die all the way around.
Makes sense.
Okay, and you're going to stick that together. So let's bring...
It does make it sturdy because you've got that double of the GSM of the cardstock in the centre of your box.
Yeah. So let's bring that one in. So over the top of its friend, like so. And I'm going to bring these side panels in now. Straight over the top. This reminds me of like a little matchbox.
Yes,
It'd be nice for jewellery. If you're a jewellery maker, this would be really nice on its own.
It would if you got the sisal from the last hour.
Yeah.
Let's put some of that in there. As you say, or for a gift card.
Yeah.
Something like that. That'd
Be
nice.
really nice. Yeah. Because babies are expensive.
They are indeed. They are. They only get more expensive, I've worked out, as they grow up.
Oh, tell me about it. Yeah. Try 30 and 20.
Oh.
20, how old is Devon? 25.
Message from Sally from West Yorkshire.
Hi, Sally.
This is worth it just for the paper and the drops. Hi
Absolutely.
to both of you, Jodie. You are looking amazing.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Makes it
with the
worth-
love hearts.
Makes worthwhile coming to work with comments like that, doesn't it?
Sally's all over it. She does look amazing now, Jo. Does. does. You did
So-
anyway, but you know.
We're going to bend those little sides over. Now we need to make our lid, okay? So the lid, we need to apply a hinge. So this die here is going to provide the hinge, okay? So just bend that. We're going to take one of the little rectangles and we're going to apply that hinge onto the edge of one of those rectangles.
Random, I know, before you start. We'll still watch the demo, don't worry. Do you know what I found in the cupboards the other day when I was tidying out?
Oh, I don't want
Do
I want to know?
Yeah, the first Valentine's card that we made on Ideal World.
Really?
Back in the day, me, you and Dad.
Wow.
From them late night Valentine's Day.
Wow.
We signed it and everything.
Love
I
it.
don't know why I've still got it in the cupboard, but it's the only card that was sitting in there.
Oh, there we go. You just
Meant to be, Jo.
you just think of me.
It was.
Yeah.
And I thought of you in Home Bargains today. I was in Home Bargains.
Oh dear.
I found a new tanning solution.
Really?
Yeah, I'll send you a photo of it later. It's in the boot of the car.
So these here are the little latches, okay? So you're going to bend one of those latches and we're going to place the other one straight over the top. It's my favourite shop, like Home Bargains.
Some of the dupes, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it on here, but yeah. I went in for certain stuff and they didn't have it, so I'm back next weekend with Moss. We're going to a different one.
I've bought an extreme amount of storage boxes from there. They do some lovely like wicker effect ones. So we've got our little latch, we've doubled it up. We're going to put our matten layer straight over the top. Okay, so put your adhesive on there and then that is going to come straight over the top and stick onto the back of there. And then that can go onto the top of our box. So your mechanism for your latch is actually hidden, okay? So that's going to come and sit onto the top of there. I'm a latch missing, I'll cut one out in a minute.
That alone could be an advent door.
It could. It could. Now this here, although we don't need the hinge this time, we need a lip so that our box doesn't fold in on itself once the lid is down. So this here, you will find that one side has got a little curve, the other side has actually got a chamfer. The chamfered side is your glue tab, the rounded side is your presentation side. So let's bring that one in. And that is going to come and sit onto the inside edge of that. Somebody's getting excited in my ear. Were you going on
I'm just looking at the samples here, and people have been very creative. We'll go back to the demo in a minute. I know I get all excited then. So normally the box fits inside the bed. No. Let me do that one. We pull that. It's all on magnets.
Wow.
I love that.
Bit smart, that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But then Tonic magnets that we had the other week at them prices, I don't know if we've still got them at the ridiculous prices.
Yeah.
I'll show you some more samples in a minute, but I was playing with it over. I was like, oh, that's creative.
They were getting a bit excited.
I was getting very excited. Well, you know me.
So we've got our lip on there. So let's apply our actual lid. I'll cut another latch in a minute. But that is going to come and sit on the inside of there. So we're just going to hold that on the inside edge. So that is going to give us the actual lid. Okay, so I'm going to literally hold that in my hands now, hold it nice and square so that side can actually dry. I am going to put another latch on the side of my box in a minute, but you can just sit there for a minute. Okay, so now we're going to cover up the hinge. So we've got the other piece, the other rectangle. So that is going to close over the top of there and hide my glue tab on there. So we've now got our little box, but then you've got this die, okay? Now this die, we've got little concave lines on there. You're going to use those concave lines. This is going to make like a little pillow box.
Oh.
Now this little pillow box is going to become your cushion. So just follow those concave lines, fold on your score lines. You're going to apply your adhesive.
You put a couple of washing things in there, them little balls.
Yes.
The little scenty balls.
No better than a scenty ball.
Well, I don't think what they're called.
Yeah, I like those scenty balls.
You know, you can use them as wax melts.
Can you really?
Yeah, you can put them in the top of your wax melt and burn underneath.
Oh, you might have just changed my life, Adam.
Well, you wouldn't be the first to say that, to be honest. Oh, the times I've heard that.
dear. So let's fold that one over.
I never hear from them again.
So you've now got...
I love that though.
Your little pillar box. Okay, so that is going to be your cushion. I will cut another one of those in a bit. Okay. So we've got our little box that's going to go in the middle. We've got our cushion that is going to go onto said cot. So let's bring it in now. These tubes, okay. Now remember those little indents that I spoke about, okay. You're going to put this in, so the indent is going into there, okay. So you're going to ease that into the hole, and you're going to push it down. You're going to pull that out. It's got a little score line, so you're just pulling that little one out. You're going to put a little bit of glue on there, and then you're going to pull this down until that little one hits on the inside. Now, this principle is very much like a die set that we've done in previous, so I'm going to say put a bit of glue on there as well. And then we're just going to fold that into that edge, like so. And I'm just folding down that cheeky little tab, so make sure that's all the way down onto there. I'm going to push it in there, and I'm just going to push that little tab just into itself there, so it's just securing itself basically on the bottom like a little doorstop.
It'd also make a nice little stool.
It does. It does.
If you wanted to turn it, like if you didn't want to turn it into a crib, you could turn it into like a little lemonade stand, or you know what I mean, like a flower stool.
I think that bit, if you are a cake maker and you sell slices of cake,
yes,
then this would be a really good cake box.
Boxes.
It would. Now that's come unstuck, so I'll have to stick that down in a minute. So let's just push that through there, and let's do the same. See, that's wrong because that is going to the outside edge, so I need to rotate that round. Let's put that back in there. Come on, let's get you in there. Hold on.
Now, as we said earlier, this might be a two-parter. Jodie's back tonight at 8 o'clock.
That's better.
We may finish this evening.
So let's just glue that back together because it's popped open. So let's get that side in. Just hold that for just a minute. Like so. And then we're going to do exactly the same principle. We're going to pull that foot forward. I'm going to put our glue there and there. I'm going to pull my little leg out. So just pull that out like so. Tap of glue on there, and then pull it back into itself until it goes level against there. And once that side is in there, I'm just going to come in with my craft pick and put its leg down. And that is going to stop that pole from sliding back through.
While you do the other two,
Absolutely.
I am going to give you some more deals that we've got on here. We've seen the principle. We're not going to miss anything. Jodie's going to put the other two legs in now and we'll go straight back. Let's do, though, the Nouveau stackable storage that you've got in here. This lets gravity do the best thing ever. We've not had this in over a year. It's not what we've had. Obviously, what we do it is for your Nouveau drops, so you get every last drop of that little bit of Nouveau. Now, obviously, some of them are slightly taller, so they're not going to fit in, but you can take the lid off.
Oh, no, you can have them at the back.
Oh, you have them down the bottom, haven't you, fool, that you've got in that one. So they will all fit in. What I also like as well, it's on magnets. So there's none of that trying to, oh, how do I get it on? It's not in, it's not on. It literally, it's there. It will snap together that you've got on this one. So as soon as their magnets line up, you've got it there, so you know it's going to, and you're using gravity. It's going to pull all of those Nuvo drops, all of that money that you spent on those Nuvo drops, it's going to use it and bring it all down. £9 and 99 pence for £9.99. I don't think you can go wrong. Also, if you leave the lid off, you can store things like your water bottles in and things like that. Don't just think, oh, I don't have that many Nuvo that you've got. Remember, keep the lid that you're going to need, because you are going to need the lid that you've got in these ones. But anything like your water pens that you got, maybe your brushes you want to put in there. Maybe it's for your blending brushes, the brushes you're actually using at the time that you want to put in there. They will all fit in. Now is the time to get it. It's the lowest price we've ever done it at as well that you've got in this one. It is your Nuvo tray. Looking at Jane's gone for 3. Jane, you're in. You're in, Jane.
If the lady is washing that has got the extreme amount in her office that she sent a picture in before.
Can you send it in again?
Can you please send it in again?
It was a while ago, but yeah, if that is you, if you've got all of these in your office, there is a stunning photo somewhere. £9 and 99 pence if you want to get it. Is your Nuvo drop storage caddy for £9.99. HET. It's not HE4T60. Is what you're looking at, that one. It's like a license plate number with the word heat and 60 that you've got in there. From there, that you've got on that one, heat 60. Let's move to this, because I like this one as well. It is this one, isn't it? Look, yeah, that we've got on here. Yeah, no. So you get your storage tray, your luxury, can I say, storage tray. Not just a storage tray, a luxury storage tray, and then you get your tabs, your dividers. So you can keep everything secure, everything you know where it is. Now you are going to get in here, you get 10 of the luxury stamp refill kits. As you can see, you just pop your stamps onto them. So you pop your stamps on so you don't lose your stamps that you've got on that one, but then you can put them in your folder or move them to your Tonic organiser. And then you've got the luxury storage dividing sheets in here as well, so you can keep everything secure and separate that you're looking at. And look at the amount you're going to get in there. Look at the amount you are going to be able to get into that storage. You've also got the finger grip that you've got on this one. So if you're going to put it into your cube storage, maybe it's the... Am I allowed to say? I'm going to say it anyway. Maybe it's the new Storage for Craft unit that I saw being wheeled in this afternoon.
I saw that being put up.
With the drawers that come out.
Oh.
With new drawers that pull out on runners. Oh, yeah. It's coming Tuesday, I think, that you've got on this one. That you've got on this one. So if you want to go for it, £17.99. Can I just say, though, make a cracking little hamper. Like a little crafty hamper that you might want to put in. Just this bit, I quite like this bit. If you've not got a craft area, you could put all your crafty tools in there. So you can put all your bits and bobs that you may be going to be using. Take it down to the dining room, take it down to the desk, that little side table maybe that you've got in this one. And you also get your dividers as well. £17.99 is where we're looking at on this one. Let's go back to our Joe. Where are we up to?
Right, so we've now got our 4-poster bed design at the minute, okay? So to put your rockers on, same principle, 4 holes, 4 bases, okay? Now, you can just slide this in. I'm going to add just a tad of adhesive. You don't have to, it's a tight fit, okay? And these now are going to slide into said holes. So just have a play, slide it in, come on baby, in you go. So 1. Now if it gets stuck, just get your craft pick.
Ooh.
and just you're manipulating the sides a bit, okay? And we're going to get that Come on. Let's have you. Come on, baby. You are going to go in there, sweetheart.
£39.99.
That's one side.
FS4071 is your item number you're looking at. This one, remember, for £5 extra, you get those 55 sheets of cardstock, and you also get the 2 Nouveau drops as well.
It's all right. You laughing, Adam?
Oh, I'm not laughing. I'm just, if anyone's just listening to this, they wouldn't know what they were listening to.
It just needs to slide in. I mean, the hole's a bit tight. We just need to get that into there.
Welcome to HobbyMaker on a Saturday evening. Hey, nothing else on the telly. Do you know what I've recently got into?
What?
And I think this just shows my age. Hello.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, it's the best thing. I've started from season 1. Oh, it's hilarious. Look at that
So
now.
I've now got the rocker section made. Okay, so let's put on there somewhere. I have got all my bits and pieces now. Okay, so we're going to go slide that in. So we're now going to put our cot sides on. Okay, so we're going to start with the front of our cot. So we're going to bring that one down because this is going to be the front of the cot. Okay, so we're going to put our adhesive on that side there, and also on that bottom panel there. Okay, so decide how far down you want it to go, but it must be the same width as your uprights. So level that and then just manipulate your uprights so you can put that edge into place. Okay,
This would be good with magnets.
it would. Yeah, like so. So my side panels now, remember those little glue tabs? We're going to bend those glue tabs in now. And we're going to put glue on the bottom of those glue tabs. And we're going to put glue
Have we had any messages
onto the
or?
sides of there. So this now, we're going to come in, we're going to push that down so they're parallel with the edge of the cot. I've not got the side panels on those uprights at the minute. I'm just holding my little side panels, these little spindles on there, just until that glue takes. Okay. Now, once that glue is taken, please have taken, we're going to bring in the 2 uprights to the width of those actual spindles. And we're going to hold those down. And we're going to do rinse and repeat now on the other side. I'm going to flip it over and we're going to rinse and repeat on this side. We're going to bend in those little glue tabs, so they're just inwards. We're going to place our adhesive on those little uprights and on the inside edge of that one there. And we're going to bring that in as well, making sure my uprights are parallel with the edge of my actual cot. Just holding those ones until it takes. And also on this side of here now.
Now, do not fear, we will finish this in the 9 o'clock hour, because I'm conscious of the time. We've only got about 8 o'clock hour.
It's not 9 o'clock,
Oh,
mate.
I'm going home then as well, to be
I'll have gone.
Yeah, and me. So, just me on my phone, trying to film. 8 o'clock, we will finish this in the 8 o'clock hour, because I'm conscious of the time, and I don't want to rush it. I want people to see what they're going to get and how to do all this. But remember the deal that you're going to get on this one. That bundle deal is the best way to get it. You can get the dies on their own. If you want to get the dies on their own, you can do. They're £34.99 on their own. Okay? £34.99, a beautiful, beautiful little deal. But how about if then for another £5, so it takes it to £39.99, we throw in 55 sheets of cardstock. So you are going to get 5 of that beautiful, but look at the pink that you've got in there. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the blue. You're going to get 5 sheets of the blue. Then you've got that oyster, but look at that. You're going to get 5 sheets of this. Remember, it's all 250 GSM. You're going to get 5 sheets of the blue glitter card, the cool blue glitter card. You're going to get the Candy Floss pink, 5 sheets of the Candy Floss pink. You're going to get the French blue. Lovely. That's 10 sheets of that, by the way. You're going to get 10 sheets of the rose pink. You're going to get 10 sheets of the raspberry pink. And we'll also throw in 2 of your Nouveau drops as well. So you're going to get all the cardstock, 2 of your Nouveau drops, and the die set as well for an extra £5, which takes it to £39.99. 30% of the stock has already gone that you've got on this one. SF4T71 is your item number that we're looking at. Now, what are you creating? You are creating beautiful samples that look a little bit like this. Now, remember, each one of these has the little box on the inside that does open that you've got in this one. So all these boxes open. They come out as well, so you can take them out if you want to. So you've got the stunning little boxes. And look at all the added extras. You've got the baby grows, you've got the little teddy bear, you've got that little pillow that Jodie made on this one. They're using it in your red card. Oh, looks like the teddy's falling out. I don't think he's meant to be there. I think he's just on fire. Oh, no. No, I've not pulled him up. I think he was just falling off. We're going to put him there now. Then you've got, I love the blue one. I love this one made of magnets. I think it's absolute, they're all beautiful. But this, just on its own.
It's genius, isn't it?
I think it's a stunning, and there's magnets in the box as well, just here. I think it is beautiful. Maybe baby's first lock of hair.
Absolutely. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
A little keepsake that you've got in these ones that you're looking at. Maybe this is where the tooth fairy's going to come and leave you money. So you put your tooth in the bottom.
I'm glad you put a twist on that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what false teeth?
Maybe this is where the tooth fairy's going to come. You put your teeth in the box and then the money appears in the crib later on once the tooth fairy's been and gone. That you've got on that one. People do leave it under their pillows, but you know what? The tooth fairy struggles to get teeth from under the pillow. I'm just going to say the going rate, I think, is about a £5. I think it's a note now.
Yep.
It's a note
It
now.
is.
Well, the tooth fairy's got to live.
Absolutely. Cost of living and all that.
Tooth fairy's got to live as well.
It's a long way to fly. Have you seen the price of fuel?
Exactly. She's not free. Yeah, it's a crisp £5 now is what it is. And anything less is not worth taking. But anyway, but the tooth fairy does struggle to get the teeth from under the pillow while the child is sleeping.
Absolutely.
I have had notes, so it's easier to leave it on the side. £39.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Remember, $39.99 gets you those added extras that you've got in the added accoutrement that you want, maybe, that you've got in this one. Even just using the little box on its own, I think it's absolutely beautiful. Just maybe for a little bit of cake that you've got in there. Maybe it's a little bit...
It's all the extra dies, Adam, that gets me, like the baby grows, the teddy bears, the little mobile, there's a rattle in there, there's a bottle in there, there's everything.
I'm loving this. I'm also loving as well that everyone is now emailing phrases from a low, and the gallery team are like, why are people emailing good morning?
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah. You stupid woman. You've got it. I love it. Love it. Yeah, no, that's what they say in a low, the resistance. That you've got in this one. I'm proper hooked.
Something about a French sausage. What was that?
Oh, and it's the Madonna with... Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He's hiding the Madonna with... Yeah. So £39.99 SF4T71 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Remember, you're going to get the cardstock and you get all the dies included on this one. We will finish this at 8 o'clock this evening. That you've got on this one. We have got a couple more minutes. Anything you want to show me, Jode?
No, so all I've done is I've just put the other catch on the other side of that little box, okay? So the ribbon would actually feed through that little catch So we've got that individual little box, okay? And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pillow and just put the pillow and stick the pillow onto the little box there. So when we come back, all those elements are just going to be stuck together, and then we can start to put the top around said one, because I've got the side on here, yeah, and we need to put the ends on, but we'll do all that when we come back at 8 o'clock.
One more deal to show you that you might want to get. Keep checking out on the bundle. While we've got it is, the precision trimmer with extra blades as well that you're going to get in this one.
Yeah, love it, love it. It lives on my desk, okay? So this is the upgrade to the super trimmer. Yeah, this has got the bouncy ruler in there, so it's got the little springs that hold the ruler up, so you don't have to lift the ruler. I love this.
Now, it goes up to 12.5 inches. So start thinking about your, so it's bigger than your 12 by 12 papers that you've got on this one. It's only ever been what? $32.99 was the best possible price. $32.99 is what it's come to you. Let's go down to $23.99. Look at all the blades that you are getting in this one. $23.99.
No.
It's the first time we've seen these prices, I'm not going to lie, that you've got in these ones. Normally I'm quite good with the prices, but once again, me and Jodie were like, yeah, we're all good. Do what we do. No, I've just got these ones. You are going to includes 2 black cutting blades, 1 grey scoring blade.
Yeah, that's in the box.
So it's already there. So you've got 2 of the black blades. So those are your cutters. That's your scorer. You've got an extra scorer as well. So you're going to get 4 of the blades that we're looking at in this one. Bigger than your 12 by 12 that you've got on here as well. Helen's already in. Lynn's in from South Yorkshire. $23.99.
That is a corker.
Oh, it's the big name of Tim Holtz as well.
That's
he don't put his name
price.
to anything, old Tim.
No, he doesn't.
He really don't. He's a hard man that you get on this one. £23.99. MR4012 is your item number that you're looking at on this one that you're going with. Extra blades as well. The Tim Holtz Precision Trimmer with the Tim Holtz Precision Trimmer with spare cutting and scoring blade. That could have been anything and took us all off air, to be honest, because you wouldn't have a presenter that you've got on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one that you're looking at. Kim, Kathleen, Rachel, Nicola, Donna's in, Jane's in, Linda's in. Inverclyde, I'm guessing Scotland I'm going for. You got this one, but I'm liking Inverclyde. I like the sounds of it. I think we should all go to Inverclyde. You need to get hold of this now. Used to be 40 quid. The lowest ever price was, what was the lowest one we've done? $32.99. Right, I've got 5 seconds left. Jode, I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
Absolutely.
I'll see you in the next hour as well. Ta-ra.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
A very good evening to you. Thank you for joining us for the last 2 hours. Another 2 cracking hours still to come. We're talking returning favourites. The Dreamees are here. You all right, lovely?
I am, thanks.
Did you have a good hour off?
I did, yeah.
Anything exciting happen?
No, I went and sat in the van with Jimmy. We've got our dogs with us today.
Oh, yeah, they're just sitting in the van. One in the driver's seat, one in the passenger seat, sitting in quiet for an hour. Right, returning favourites.
Yes.
Some of them are back. They work really well with the flowers that we bought you from the previous hour that we got on this one. Let's start first of all, though, with the layering doily that you've got on this one. This is sold out 3 times on the bounce. We've managed to get it back this hour. I'm being told now, though, you've been shopping ahead because we launched these. We already said the website, we're going to put everything on now. 10% of the stock has already gone. £12.99 is your price. What am I getting?
So you've got 5 dies in this one. So this, with the ones we saw earlier and the additional one in this hour, this is where we started. So this is the one that I bought you maybe 3-4 months ago.
Okay.
And I honestly didn't expect for it to be such a popular product. Like, I love doilies myself and I always use them, but I expected it to kind of be just one of those, like, some people add to their stash, but it went a little bit crazy. And then I got requests for different shapes and the same sort of idea. So we wanted to give you something that you've got a biggish shape, so if you do want to do card bases or you can use it as your focal point, yeah, that's perfect for it. I love the interchangeable element just because you can have a blank shape or you can have your detail if you want. It's not up everybody's street to have the detail. But then to have the 2 kind of smaller layering elements as well there. So if you are stamping, you've got a matte and layer for having a stamped topper and a little bit of a border. Or again, you've got the doily element. So even though they're doilies, they're kind of just layering elements that you can use across the board for all different types of sort of cards for different projects. And as well, if you do with this one kind of like turn it into a cone, you can make it into a nice little bouquet.
That's cute.
To fill with flowers. Yeah, so there's a lot of scope with them, but I'm just using them mostly as my embellishments because they're really frilly and just fancy, and they make things look a little bit prettier.
If you've got a wedding coming up, they'd make a stunning confetti cone.
Oh, yes, it would.
Little bit of ribbon thrown around. That would be really nice that you've got this one. 12. Once again, look at the price for the amount of metal that you are getting on this one that you're looking at on here. For the amount of metal that you've got, £12.99. You've got so much that you can do with it as well. And I think there's more scope than this that you've got in here. These are just all the dies cut individually, so you can see what they look like once they're cut out. But once you start mixing and matching, you can create stunning cards that look a bit like this that you've got in, or just using those just the shapes for mats and layers and using your embossing folders.
Yeah, that's it. So even if you're not using the doily element, you don't need to, because they are, you know, the oval that we had earlier in this one, they do match really nicely, but they kind of look a little bit cloudy. So if you think of like maybe inking to turn it into a clouded sky, you can still use it as masks and things. Yeah. And that is the tiny thin edge. Can you see the two matte and layer dies cut together? Yeah, and just laid on as a little frame.
That's beautiful. It really is. Once again, going in with your embossing folders. Looking at and some of the flowers from previous hours as well. £12.99 is what you're looking at for this one. If you want to go for it, we are very busy, but 20% of not a large stock. I'm going to be open and honest with you. It's not the biggest stock we've ever had of this one, but 20% of the stock that we've got has now already gone. If you like the doily style, maybe it's your thing, maybe it's where you go, it's your groove. Let's go with the heart.
Yeah.
This is different.
Yeah, this one I really like, because nesting hearts are hard to do, you know, because they get smaller and like the shape of the arches and the heart, it can be kind of difficult to get the right nest in there. So we wanted to do something that was still the full heart that kind of matches with the outer edge there, and to have those two little nesting elements there and the tiny little central heart as well. I think they are beautiful for wedding cards, but if you just take them completely out of doing weddings, like these are nice, just friendship cards, just nice. You know, if you want to do a little heart doily, you just want to tuck it in the corner, fill it with flowers or anything like that. They are just additional embellishment dies in my eyes. That's what I use them for. But very easily large enough to be a topper as well. If you want to stamp in the centre of that heart, once you've got the decorative detail around the edge, you can do. You could watercolour on it or anything.
It'd also be nice little cards as well, because you've got the hearts that match, so you've got the blanks, and then you've got the decorative hearts, so you could make stunning little cards that you've got from these. Once again, look at the price, £12.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Let me show you some of the cards that you can make as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. That would make a perfect Valentine's card or something, wouldn't it, in the deep reds there. But you can see just having that element in the centre. I've not even used the central doily on either of those cards. It's purely just the matte and layer there with a nice pattern paper. So even if you're not using all the elements, they still work really nicely.
£12.99, SA2750 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Let's just go back in time a little bit, because I just want to recap the brand new for today. Maybe you've been out and about, maybe you missed the earlier show. I don't want you to miss out on this one. Maybe you're getting ready for a little soiree, a candlelit supper. Because that's my sort of audience.
Is it Eurovision tonight?
Yes.
Is it the final? Yeah.
Big final tonight.
No.
Starts at 8. No one's going to be watching that. They're going to be watching this. Why would you watch that? An international contest when you could watch HobbyMaker that you've got on
You never know.
You've got, just saying, who needs all those countries when you've got this?
Exactly.
Just saying. Now, these are your dainty daisies, £24.99. A lot for your money.
There is, yes. There's a lot of dies in here, and I love that you've got the outline here. So that's the ones that you see in, the outline, kind of like skeleton petals there. Really nice leaves in this one as well. And if you are wanting to do them maybe out of your mirror board, we were saying earlier, they look a little bit like wire once you've layered up a few of those. Really nice in your golds and your silvers. But then to have the solid elements, so if you are wanting to put the wiry sort of effect on top, you can still have a solid flower beneath it. So that's kind of just like the embellishment on top. And then to have the little decorative elements in there as well, so to turn them into like lacy petals as well. It's a really nice one. And plus, once you layer up loads of these, they do actually look like daisies.
They are beautiful. So what you're seeing on the board here, these are just the outer edge dies. So the outer edge dies that you're seeing here, okay, so just the outer edge. So there are 2 dies on that one. If you just cut that, you are going to get, wrong way, Adam, you are going to get these ones, okay? If you put them both together, you're going to get... It's my first day that you've got on this one. You're going to get these ones with the decorative details. So there's so much scope in one die set. And you get the leaves which swing both ways as well. So you can make wreaths if you wanted to, because you just continue in that circle. And you've got somewhere for the eye to fall as well, because you can go sort of that odd branch sticking out. If you want to go for both of them, details are on the screen, £24.99. Brand new today that you're looking at on these ones. Flowers never date.
No, very true. I love having, like I say, the different elements to that as well. So you've got a lot of scope just with that one sort of flower design. And if you've maybe not got anything in your stash already, you have got your leaves in there, you've got your flowers. So if you are just wanting to get started and you've got a little die cutting machine, like we were saying earlier, these will all fit through your little sidekick.
Yeah, I think they would. Also, if you start building them up like Hayley did earlier on the earlier show, they sort of got a little look about a water lily to them.
Yeah.
Once you start really going with the depth of them, there's loads you can do with these ones. £24.99. Loads of you coming in. Once again, good evening and welcome. IA2748 is your item number. One more newness to show you that we've got here is this one, just heart, that we're looking at. This is your clovers that we've got on the show. Now, once again, I'll show you the dies first of all, then I'll show you what they look like cut out. You get everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing else you need.
No, that's it. And across the two designs as well, you've got a different amount of petals. So obviously you've only got the 4 in this. So I don't tend to do that many 4-petaled flowers, to be honest. It's either 3 or 5.
Okay.
So this is kind of a bit of a different one. But you do get a nice full flower when you do layer them all up. And then your last one's a 6-petal. So again, if you are getting both the sets and you've got nothing in your stash, you've got a good variety just across the two. Plus those skeleton leaves, they're gorgeous. You've got the actual cutout, and if you lay them over the top, the solid one that matches it, it looks... You see all the veins, obviously, because of the skeleton, and it can look so detailed, like you were saying earlier, with just white on white.
It would be beautiful white on white. The more I look at this as well, I've been thinking about it in the last hour, if you cut it out, paper pieced it back in, and then cut it out again and use the paper piece elements, it looked like a pine cone.
It would.
Because you'd get the real depth on there, and you could start bending up the cones, so it'd look like a pine cone. I'm very reasonably priced, Hayley.
I'm going to send you home with one of these sets so you can make one.
I have all these ideas now. I go, what can I do with it? I sit in my craft room for hours going, what can I do with all this stuff? But you genuinely could cut it in brown cardstock. You've got pine cones there. As I said earlier, there is so much, genuinely so much scope. Let me show you the board so you can see what they look like once you've cut them out. Because you've got those decorative detail in there as well. These ones, I think they're worth their weight in gold.
Yeah.
I think there's so much scope with a skeleton sort of leaf.
Yeah, definitely. And they kind of... Do they look like poppies?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, if you did them just in the red and you had a really dark black centre, that large one in particular would look really nice. But yeah, absolutely, because again, you've got this solid ones, you've got the decorative detail that are a little bit pinpricky, plus then you've got the outline as well. Across the board, you've got a lot of scope with both these collections. And I think they're just going to be things that I keep going back to again and again, because the colours you can do, like we were just saying, them poppies, maybe you do them in bright yellow, or the daisies in the other collection. You can make some realistic looking flowers with both of them.
Start cutting a few of these, raising them up, and then dipping your ink so the ink's got nowhere to go. I think would look nice as well for sort of backgrounds and stuff. Yeah. Don't see them for what they are. Remember, they're an outer shape. They are a skeleton shape of your main image. But to get these on their own are amazing, because then you've got the best of both worlds. Because not only have you got your mats and layers, you've also then got your decorative detail, and if you don't want to throw that in, you can also go sort of silhouette shapes. Put your vellums behind these. Home decor with these, put them on your lampshades, things like that, so the light still shine through, but you get the decorative detail of the flower that's on there. There is so much scope. £24.99 is what you're looking at on this one. TM2767 is your item number looking at as well. Loads and other returning favourites on the show as well. I've messed up all the orders. We've got embossing folders on the show. We've got the interchangeable circle sentiments on the show as well. Catchy title, I like it. The interchangeable circle centres that you've got from Belgium that you've got on here. So they're on the show as well. Shop ahead of me. Don't wait for us to get there, because we're going to do a demo. We've got different paper pads on the show as well. We've got the pens, which you can blend and stamp and colour with. They're on the show. So much. so much. What are we up to?
Right, so we're going to make a doily-shaped card. So as you were saying earlier about the oval that we had on the show, they do make really nice card bases. So I'm just going to show you how all these pieces cut really nicely for the doily. Again, it's not the piece that we're going to use, but if I wanted to do a doily with the central embellishment as well, I've just got my outside edge, I've got my outer detail, and then I've got my inner detail as well.
Okay.
So it's getting late at night. It's just taking too much energy to figure out what I need to do with that to make it not cut the mat.
And there's your sewing. Yeah, we're night owls. We love crafting in the evening.
It's all right. I fall asleep at 7. I wake up at 2.
Wake up again and start again. We have the ideas. It's true. What we do.
Right. So I've just popped the doily through them. So we're going to make the actual card base shape, but just so you can see how nice this is once it's popped through. And again, we've got all those little bits that are just going to pop straight out. Because they've not popped, you know why? I shouldn't show you this, but I don't pop the bits out of my dies, so please do that at home, because then it doesn't pop through. That's why mine never pop through, and I can't show you properly because I don't clean them. You see, I've got even blue bits and pink bits stuck in these holes, but you can see that detail on there. You've seen it on the board. That's what it looks like, or should look like.
Like it.
So then, for the actual card base then, we'll just use that outside shape. So I've cut it twice, and like you said, it's symmetrical. So you can cut it in half, fold it in half, and you can make yourself a card base. Now I've just trimmed that straight along the bottom there, just so that when it stands, it's gonna actually stand straight and not just rock to one side. Up to you what you wanna do with that if you want to. But when I pop that back on, it's still round at the bottom. So where I've cut that off, I've got a little bit still. But because the back piece is straight, that's still going to hold it straight even though we've got the round bit. So it's not really that important whether you do it on the front piece or not. And then with the doily die as well, I've just cut the outside edge and that detail edge, as you can see, from one of the blush and navy papers. So we're using this floral side of it. And again with this, I'm just going to fold up the edges a little bit so it's not going to sit flush on there. And then this is going to be our main card background. So I'm just going to line up one of these curves. And like you say, because they're all the same, you can pick pretty much anywhere on the doily to line it up and it will match up. Obviously match up the same curves. I don't mean literally just match it anywhere. And then we're going to attach that to the bottom of the base card, and then obviously that's going to fold in half and hold it up. But just for ease, I'm just going to leave it flat. So then I've got a few little strips of cards. So this is from our pastel collection that I think is on the website. This is from our festive, and then we've just got a little bit of mirror board as well. So we're going to create a little bit of a layer to attach across here. Now this, attach it to my card base. Otherwise I'm going to get it not straight, aren't I?
Oh yeah. And then
so make sure you get this on here first, and then you know where your straight edge is for it to be straight on your mat. So then just so that I can line this up, I'm just going to rest a piece of card just on there, line it up on my mat, and then I know we're definitely straight across there. And then what we're going to do with this is I'm going to attach, leave that under there, Hayley, so it stays straight. So we're going to attach this piece of pink across the middle as well, just roughly across that centre line there. You can line it up with them dots. Yeah, perfect. And then we're going to add the strip of blue and then a strip of mirror board as well. So just attaching that across there.
I like the way you make it bigger.
Yeah.
To make it easier for yourself. Because most of us would cut it two sides and then we would struggle to line it all up. You go, you know what, I'll make it even easier for myself. I'll go bigger and then trim it at the end.
Yeah. Especially because this, oh, I've got glue. Ignore that, I've got a bit of my, I should have used my dotted tape pen. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim it off roughly. You could either go into a flag or just for ease, I'm going to just trim it at that sort of angle on both sides, which I would do if I'd done ribbon. I can go a bit closer on that side. But then, yeah, it doesn't really matter if it's the same angle, if it's perfectly straight or anything, it's going to look fine. But yeah, you're right, make it bigger and then you can just trim it off at either side. You've not got to get it perfect straight away.
I mean, as well, if we really wanted to, we could run it through again with the die on top because it would slot back in where the holes are.
Yes, yes it would. That's, yeah, it's a really good idea.
Very reasonably priced.
So yeah, if you did want it to follow the shape, you could definitely do that. So then across the middle of here as well, we're going to attach one of the central circles, and then I've used the damask embossing folder.
I've got this.
Yeah.
Let's put it on the screen. I'll show you it in a minute. I'll give you the details and I'll show you it properly in a minute, because it is a stunning folder. £10.99? Nah. £6.99. £6.99 for a 3D embossing folder that you're going to get on this one. It's the lowest ever price it's been as well. SB2797 is your item number. And it's big. It
is big, yeah. It's a 6x6. So I'm just picking a bit of that pattern up with the Easy Blend pens in pink again. So I'm just rubbing that all around the edge, just like you would with your distress inks, just to pick up that pattern. So hopefully you can see a little bit more of that as well now. And then that is going to go onto this pink layer here. So again, dotty tape pen. I've just dunked that in my, oh good. All right, just dunked it in my ink. Make sure you clean your mat, guys. This is literally me at home and just repeating things because I've got ink on it and I've got ink on my fingers and yeah. This is the best I craft, and it doesn't look like I craft that well.
Are you a messy crafter? Are you?
Oh, I'm terrible.
Why? Yeah.
I'm terrible, yeah. Yeah.
Do you make but then do you tidy up at the end of the day for the
No,
next day to go right, so you can start again?
My desk, until I started crafting for this show a couple of days ago, was still messy from a month ago when it was the last time I crafted for TV. Yeah, it's shameful, honestly. If anyone wants to come around and clean up, you're welcome to. But it's shameful.
Don't tempt me. I could. Levi, I think we could
Would you?
film. Why don't we do that, Levi? We could go around and film people's craft rooms and we tidy them up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with craft, and we just put everything neatly on the desk.
Yes. I need that. I need that.
I love that. I knew
Start a service and I'll definitely pay you
I'm
for
there.
it.
I'll do it. I love tidying up my craft room.
I like it, and I like it when it's tidy. I just can't keep it tidy.
Oh, no, I love it. Oh, yeah, I'll come around and do it. I'll do that.
Are you bringing all the organisational boxes as well?
Oh, no, well, I'll put it on the invoice.
Because that's part of my problem.
We can do it, but you'll pay for them eventually down the line.
Right, so we popped a bit of pink sizzle on here, and then we're going to add some of the Charming Clovers across this side, and then we're going to add a little sentiment on as well. So I've got 3 of the clovers that I've done in the pink paper there, and I've just done the interchangeable detail on there. And I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle, I think. And do you know what? In fact, I've not done this with these yet. I'm just going to give them a concertina fold instead. We'll change it up. It's one of my favourite techniques with these sort of flowers, especially when you've got a wide petal. So then, I thought I said the wrong thing then. A wide petal, but it is.
No, I think I think you're all right. Don't doubt yourself. If you say it with confidence, you can say anything. Say it with confidence. Trust me, I've made a career of it. Just say it with gusto.
No, honestly.
Yeah, I've made up words on air and glossed over it, and no one's picked it up.
This is where you get a load of emails now.
No doubt on social somewhere they're slating me, but you know.
I just don't see it.
That's what I get for being on the telly, to be honest, my own fault.
Right, so I've got the next size down then of them clovers, and we're just using my ball tool on the reverse of these. So I've got 4 out of the spotty paper from the blush and navy pad. I'm just using my ball tool on the reverse there, and we're just going to pair these up so we can make these into 2 flowers and then these little frilled ones into the 3rd flower as well. So a little dab of hot glue, and then again just offsetting those petals together so we get a nice full flower. Same with these ones. And then opening these little frilled bits out a little bit further.
Oh, I like them with a crumpled edge.
Yeah, I do really like to scrunch things up, and it kind of. There was a lady that used to come to our classes a little while ago, and every card that I made, I'll scrunch things up like that, and it just wasn't something that she could bring herself to do, scrunching up her nice papers. And then like most classes, she'd be like, "No, I'm going to do it this week. I'm going to do it." And never once did she do it. But no, it's fine though, isn't it? Because like if you don't like it, you don't like it.
It's not
That's
your
the best.
style.
Yeah, that's the best thing about
true.
craft. Like you don't need to do what I do just because that's how I do it.
No, I like them, though.
Yeah, I really like the scrunched effect. But every week she'd be like, "No, I'm going to do it." And it was like, there's no pressure. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it at all.
But it shows that they're versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice that then everybody comes away with something slightly different, because if you don't want to do that frilled flower, you could make this at home, do it in reds and blues instead of pinks and blues, and it's always going to look slightly different, isn't it? And just unique and a different take on it every single time. So we've got some of the leaves to pop in. So I've stamped and embossed these onto some green, and they're from the Delightful Dots. So we've just got a couple of those that are in pairs, and then in the little leafy bit, you get a few different separate leaves. So once I've die cut it out, I've just chopped these up into a couple of little pairs so that then I can poke them in a little bit all over the place. And I'm just going to trim them in half, I think, actually, so that we're not putting all the clusters together. And then I'm just going to pop in a couple of these green ones over here. And then up here as well. And then we can pop in a couple of these little ones just into either side of them pink ones. And then I've got a couple of the interchangeable ones that are in white as well. So I can pop those in. But I do like to mix up what foliage I'm using, and it's not always green either. If I want something like, you know, if I've used mirror board, I'll probably tie in a little bit of silver leaves or something with it, just to make it...
Good for your scraps.
Yeah, definitely good for your scraps.
These are.
So just adding in wherever you think it just needs a little bit more filler, to be honest. And then again, we've got these little silver leaves. So I'm just going to trim a couple of these off to pop in as well.
It'd be nice in shrink as well.
Oh, yes, they would.
Flowers in shrink plastic would be beautiful. I don't think we use shrink plastic enough.
No, we definitely don't. Oh, I used to love doing that. It was in the oven though. Is it still in? It's not.
Yeah,
no,
you can.
I suppose you can in the oven, yeah.
You can do it with your heat gun nowadays.
Yeah,
but
it's mostly heat gun, isn't it? Yeah.
I used to love doing shrink.
Yeah. The risky moment when it might not work.
And it all sticks together.
Yeah, and then you just got to persevere and it flattens out, yeah.
But these, and that would be, and in fabric.
Oh,
fabric
yes,
flowers would be
fabric,
nice.
Yeah, definitely. So just popping in those little silver leaves there, wherever you think it needs them, like I say. And then we're just going to add on our sentiment. So I've already got it pre-done, but I just wanted to show you the interchangeable circles. So in the stamp set, you get the different outer edges. So you've got like wonderful, lovely, happy birthday. And then you've got all of your different family members as well. So we're just stamping out lovely. And then I'm just going to grab, I've got niece. I thought I'd got sister, but niece. So we've got lovely niece. And then you can pop whatever sentiment you've got in the middle. So you've got all different sizes as well. So depending on the word, you know, for instance, you've got granddaughter and it's a little bit smaller, but it still fits in the circle. So it's so that they all fit within the circle. So that's why they're different sizes. So they all work with whichever circle you want to pick. So then we die cut that out. So you've just got a plain circle in your coordinating die set, and then you've also got some scalloped ones as well. So you can die cut out your sentiment perfectly and then just layer that up onto a couple of different scallop circles, or you've got a lollipop stick there as well if you want to do it like a flower arrangement. So just poking out all of these little scalloped edges.
There is every possibility.
Yeah, we've tried to cover everything.
I think you have. Yeah, I can show you if you wish. I was just having a lovely time reading them. You've got on this one. You've got things like mother, mum, dad, father, son, granddaughter, wife, grandma, grandpa, boyfriend, girlfriend, cousin, niece, granddad, grandson, friend, sister, brother, nephew, partner, husband, in-law, step, great. And then you've got all the ordinals for your numbers in there as well. So if I show you on this one that you've got, then you've got your little your little emojis. Across the top, if you wanted to use them, like your heart and your little flowers, your paw prints, your butterflies, your stars. Then you've got your circles, your wonderfuls, your lovelies, your specials, your blanks that you've got in there, and then you've also got your happy birthday as well. Back in stock, $9.99. I'm seeing them as wax seals.
Oh, yes. That is a really good idea. Yeah, envelope seals.
I think my job here is done, to be honest. I think I've peaked.
No way.
I think I'm peaked this evening. I think I'm done. I don't think I can top this.
I was going to say, yeah, this evening I'll take that. You can't have peaked forever. I mean...
Well, no, this is like a second coming, isn't it? I've already retired once. No. Let's be fair. I've only just come out of retirement to do this.
Had you retired?
I was semi-retired, weren't I?
Were you really?
Of course we were. I'd lost everything. I'd lost work,
I suppose.
We'd lost, yeah. I was semi-retired. I was going to go and get a proper job. I was going to be a wedding. I was going to be a wedding planner in Rutland. Is what I was going to be. That's what I went for.
Do you have those skills anyway?
That's what I used to do.
Did it? Is it? Oh.
Party planning and stuff, wedding planning.
I'm just hiring you for everything then. You can plan my wedding.
You want to
clean me craft room.
You want to see one of my retreats?
Oh, I remember you doing that. That wasn't that long ago, was it?
No, Coombe Abbey, a big hotel. Oh, it's luxury. For the better class of crafter. It was. For the better class of crafter, my retreats were. I did a sing-song.
Oh, did you?
Bingo. Oh. There was a sequin jacket involved.
Oh. Can we just put something on anyway for you to sing and do bingo?
I don't mind. I'm still available for singing if you want me to sing. I'm still available.
You can be in the band then. You and Michael can sing. Here we go.
That would be like Sonny and Cher. Look at how beautiful. How beautiful, more like Bert and Ernie, that you've got in this one. £9.99, but those are for the stamps, those are for your words that you're looking at. If you want to go for your flowers and your doilies, they're also available on the show as well. £12.99 for the brand. Well, returning favourite, your layering doilies that you've got on these ones, £12.99. Sold out 3 times, they are back in stock now. And they are very, very busy. While we've got the sentiments on the screen, let's do the dies to match, because you may want to cut them out. Honestly, you're fine.
This is a glimpse into my craft room.
This one's everywhere. It's like we've been burgled. You've got on this one. So, once you've got, it's like TK Maxx on a Saturday afternoon. You ever been there? It is. That gives me anxiety. If you've got your stamps that you've got on these ones, you may want to go for the dies that match. So these match perfectly, yes?
They do, yes. But also, if you want them complete separate, you can do them. Just nice little circle embellishment dies. But yeah, so you've got the straight edge that cuts perfectly all the sentiment circles out. Yeah, you've got your lollipop as well. So that in the middle is kind of like, you know, if you've got a bouquet of flowers and you have like the little card in, it's kind of like that effect. And then, yeah, your scallops. So your solid circle will nest inside your scallops, so you can see, like, if you want to do a couple of layers.
So your solid circle's one in the middle. I thought it was all one die. So you've got the solid circle in the middle of that one as well, which then gives you all of the scape that you've got for this one. So that's what it's going to look like when you just cut the dies out on their own. Now, even if you're not going for, maybe your budget won't stretch for the stamps, handy to have with all your other stamps that you've got. All those toppers, those sentiments that you've got, and you never know what to put them onto that you've got on this one. How about some of these? Scrapbooks, journals, jotters that you want to use. $9.99 is what you are looking at on this one. You've got those beautiful mats and layers. Maybe you're a lollipop man or woman. You know, little lollipop signs. We don't see those sorts of stamps anymore. But now you've got them here. Maybe you're going to do these out of thicker card and start mounting them up and using them in like little labels for food and things like that that you may want to turn them into. Lollipops, sweets, those sorts of cards. How else do you do them? You've got the die to do it right here, right now. £9.99 that you've got on this one. Right, from there, let's look at the embossing file I sort of subtly teased you with earlier that you've got on this one. £6.99 is what you are looking at. This is the folder you are going to get. I'm not going to lie, you don't see much here. Wait until I bring the board in. But I just want to show you the size that you are getting with this one because, kapow, look at that for detail. That is beautiful.
Yeah, it's such a full-on embossing folder, and so deep as well, and like the different elements to it. You can see obviously the 3D depth there. You do get the raised in like the main bulk of the damask there, and then lots of things in the background. But it looks really nice on the reverse as well, which I can't show you there because it's on a board, but the deboss of it as well.
Well, I can show you.
Yes.
On that one. So that's the embossed. Okay, that's what you're getting for. You got on this one. That's the D-bar. That's like lace.
It is like lace, yeah.
Look at that. I can also see a little face just there that you've got in this one. How beautiful. Yeah. How beautiful this one. Works really well with the doilies. If you're buying into the doily collection that you've got on this one, if you're buying into the doilies, you're gonna love this because it's just going to work. Imagine your doilies embossed. That's a Saturday night treat for you, isn't it? Imagine your doilies embossed. Just going to leave that one just there, but look at what you can create.
Yeah.
That is opulent.
A bit of gilding
Look at
wax on that, yeah. You can see the dark colour then underneath and just picked up with the gold.
That is beautiful.
But just think of like rubbing your inks on the inside of the folder as well, and what you're going to pick up then once you put ink through it rather than just on the top like that.
£6.99 is what you're looking at. A lot of you coming in. Should we do some of the paper pads while we're here? Let's do the blush and navy. That you've got in here. This is your 48 designs that you're looking at, this one. It's £10.99. Okay, that is the price that you're going to pay for this. £10.99, 120 GSM that you're getting. This is beautiful. It really, really is. This is right up my street. It really, really is. That you've got, look at that.
It's such a pretty... This
one.
Oh,
my word.
I love the pinks and the dark blue then with it. It's such a pretty, like, elegant sort of pad, even though it's not your typical elegant colours necessarily. Like, it's so soft and subtle in places, but then a real pop of the navy.
If you've got an abundance of gold mirror card that you don't know what to do with, it's going to go hand in hand with this. It really, really is. Fun fact, it's the colour of my bedroom. Navy and gold that you've got on this one. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's, because anything goes with it.
Yeah.
Navy and gold, and then you can have white with it. You can throw that pop of colour if you want to go with it as well. But your core colours of navy and gold, just look at that. That is beautiful. And look at the amount of colours that's on there as well. You not only have you got the navy, you've also got the pinks, but you've got the green that you can bring in, that you've got on here. You've got that subtle hint of sort of the beige that you've got in as well, but it really mixes well with the polka dot. That you've got on this one. It is just a stunning, stunning paper pad. £10.99 that you are looking at for that one. VK2779 is your item number that we're going to do. Should we do your striking poses? Is that another special deal that you've got on this one? So this should be £12.99. Okay, let's start with that one. Better for TV. The one's going down to £6.99. It's going down to £6.99. Once again, beautiful colourways.
Yeah. Again, it's one that if you think buying the other pad as well, you've still got the deep navies in here, so it'll work really nicely together. But this one, if you do bring in craft card, works really nicely. Again, gold card, like you say. But if you've got a deep purple as well, like a Cadbury's, a chocolate. Chocolate colour.
Say it, I don't mind. If they're watching, you want to sponsor me, please feel free. But no, it would work with a deep chocolate purple.
Yeah,
it would.
Yeah, definitely. And for the boxes and things like that, it's going to be so luxurious. And even if you've got navies in there as well, like it really does pop with those dark colour cardstocks. And then, that one on the bottom there, even though you've got all really bright florals and the deep colours, like that's a really nice subtle colour.
Imagine your skeleton leaves on that.
Yeah.
Because you're going to pull it, and you've already got the skeleton leaves in the back. I don't know if I can do this, but look at the colourways. These are both of them together. So if we go for that, and just some of the colourways that you have got in here, you see that works.
Yeah.
It really, really does. Those sort of lavender purples that you've got in across the board, they are absolutely beautiful. £6.99 is what you're looking at. WF278, it's not at all. WF2748 is your item number that we are looking at on here that you've got across the board. Shall I show you my pearls? Now, these... For the amount of pearls you get for the price, I can never work this out because you are getting an awful lot for your money. Okay, how many is it?
Yeah, 4,080.
That's a lot of pearls.
It is, yeah. So you get in 4mm and 5mm in each of the colours. Yeah, so you can see each of those compartments, separately little lid on there so you can open one at a time and they're not all going to get contaminated or anything. 4mm I tend to do in clusters if I'm doing a larger flower. The reason we go for these sort of sizes as well is because having a really tiny one is really useful for your tiny flowers, but always having large ones it's not always as convenient. So you can cluster these rather than reduce the size of a massive one. So I just think 4 and 5mm are like my go-to sizes for most of my flowers, but then also the corners of my cards. And I'm still working through like my second box or something for how long we've got this, and I put them on everything.
If you want to go for these, over 4,000, let me show you the colours on the board, it's easier to hold, that you've got on that one. It goes down to £29.99, which on the offset you think, oh, £29 for those, but look how many you are getting. It's going to last. Yeah. It's one of those consumables that once you've got, you've got. And you won't have to be digging into them for a while.
Yeah.
Once
It's
you've got
also,
them.
we've tried to cover most of the colours that you'll be using a lot of the time as well. So if you think maybe you're doing a colour that we've not got there, for instance. What colour have we not got there?
Well, you've got all the pearls, you've got the gold, silver, you've got the bronze.
Not proving my point. A random colour then, and you go, oh, I've not got a colour to match it. You can at least put black, white or pearl with it, can't you?
That's true.
It's my point of like, you've got something for everything, even if you've not quite got that colour.
Random page, but you can see they work.
Yeah.
All those colours will work with that pink that you've got in there, especially the pastels.
All of those pastel 3, yeah.
All of them work in that one. Random page that you've got on that one. You'll see some of the festives or the essentials will work with that. Even the pastels again will work with this one that we're looking at across the board that you've got in this one. Even the stripes. They'll also work as well.
Sorry.
Quite clever that was. I was impressed with myself.
I thought you were laughing at me yawning.
No, I didn't notice you were yawning.
No, I let a little yawn out, and I was like, oh, I'm on camera now. That's awkward.
I'm so sorry.
It's Jodie coming in it earlier. She were yawning.
So sorry, I'm
No,
boring
it's not
you about
you.
the pearls.
It's not you.
Right, you want to get them £29.99, but you know what? Let's move on. Boring me, Adam. You're boring me talking about pearls. Get a grip, man. Come on, I want to do a demo. Right, what are we up to?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Right, so we're going to make the red card that's on the front. We don't need to see it. You're all right.
That's good, because Jack's
Don't
gone.
worry. It's fine.
Jack's disappeared.
So we're going to use some of the dotty flowers as well. So I thought
We need the red card, Jack. We need the red card on the front.
No, you're all right. Don't. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Jack will find it. Jack will find it. Think of the close-ups, I've been told.
So, what we're going to do then is we're going to do a bit of colouring.
Okay.
With the Easy Blend pens. So I'm just going to grab my flower again that we used earlier, and I have heat embossed this, but just so that we're not going too long for time, I'm just going to do it in my VersaFine.
These are part of the delightful dots that we've also got on the show.
So that obviously we're using this size, so this is the largest one, and you can see this is where we're aiming, and I've got gold embossing powder on there, and then we've just coloured that in the red. But I just wanted to show you how nicely these colour. So popping a bit of the colour down there, and then I've just got a little bit of water, and yeah, that one will be fine.
Where would we be without these creme brulee pots these days?
Oh, I know. That's it, everybody uses them, don't they?
Or the little cheesecakes. Where would we be without them?
I know. This is the only use I find for
Yeah,
them.
and me.
Yeah, a little water pot.
Oh, that makes garlic butter with them.
Oh. But yeah, this is where I mostly see them, water pots for crafters. So I'm just using the burgundy of the Easy Blend pen there, and I'm using watercolour cards so you can see it's moving really nicely and easily on there. So literally just filling in that area, just using my water brush. So in this water brush, I've not actually got any water in the barrel, so I'm just dipping it into a pot of water. It's completely up to you, whatever you find is just the easiest way to control that liquid colour when you're putting it down. Now, I've not gone into the middle with any of these because I'm just going to add a little bit of a die cut in the centre anyway. But then you're just going to grab your die. So I've not actually lined any of these up for you to see. Now, these flowers, it's worth pointing out, there's a right and wrong way with the dies.
Oh, okay.
Now, most of our dies are just symmetrical, but I wanted some that the petals aren't just the same. Like, it's nice to just have a bit of a mix. So you will find, whichever way you put it on, like that, you're going to go, oh, that doesn't quite fit. So literally just rotate around all the petals. You can see a second one go, and you see it fits perfectly. There is just a right and wrong way. So you might just find yourself like going, oh, I need to keep twisting it for 3 more petals or whatever. They're not broken.
No, that's good to know. Keep twisting it and it will sort of lock into place.
You'll see it as well. Once you've used them a lot, you'll kind of clock a petal in your brain and you'll go,
So you
oh,
know
that's...
that works.
Yeah, so then once it's the dies around it, you'll go, oh, I know that's the way that it needs to be or whatever. So we're using 3 of these. So this is obviously the one, and you can see, once this is cut out, because you've got that cut line right the way down to the centre. You've already got that movability with your petals. You've not got to do anything. And then you've got that nice white border. Now, with dies, if you've not got matching stamps, you can see this is obviously colour all the way to the edge, whereas I kind of like the contrast then of having the white edge around the edge of my stamp. So we're using a mix, but I think it's just nice to have the variety in your stash if you've more of a die cutter or a stamper or anything. Like, I do like to mix and match. So we've just filled them in, obviously, with the Easy Blend pens and just giving them a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers. So that's going to be one of our focal point flowers. And then we've got some burgundy cardstock. So this is from our festive collection again. And again, just using those charming clovers. I forgot what they were called then. And I've just used 2 of the largest ones without any detail on, and then these are the next size down, and they've got their little bits of detail still in those petals.
Oh, cute.
So then they're obviously going to offset. And then I'm going to use these flowers as well, but just the dies rather than the actual stamps. And I've cut these out of a brighter red than the others. So then I'm just going to scrunch these up. So I've already made one of these, so I'm using 2 of this size flower. And then we've just got...
These look quite poppy-esque.
Yes, they do, especially in all the different reds.
With just the dye on their own.
Yeah. And then for the last flower, we've just got some of those little daisies and then just the detail on those in white. And I think those ones we're just going to offset. In fact, I can't actually remember what I did with them. We'll see how it goes, see where it needs a flower. So on the actual card then, I've got my card base, which is about 7.5 inches. And then we've got our gold mirror board, we've got some burgundy and then some white card as well. So we're just going to stick all that together.
Okay.
And then to fill out the background space, obviously it's a lot bigger than my 6x6 embossing folder. So if you want to fill a bigger space, I've just cut it into squares to tile instead.
Oh, nice.
So just
good idea.
Lining that up roughly on there. Now we've got our burgundy layer. So I've roughed up the edges again of these just with my scissors. Just if you did want to add that little bit of kind of messy element to it. So just pop in that onto there. So I've left myself a slightly narrower border than I normally do because I just wanted a hint of gold under there. And then literally just a piece of white cardstock. So we've got lots of layers on this card just to build it up and add in all those colours. Because sometimes I do find, this is just personal preference, when I've got too much white on a card, I kind of just go, oh, I need to fill it with something. So I kind of want more colours on there so that even if it's white in the foreground, it's not just plain white sort of thing. Yeah. So then for the background here then, I've got my tiles of my damask. And all I've done is just chop those into, they're about 8.5 centimetres square for how big my big square is, just to make that into a tiled background. And I've just inked around the edges, so just with a little bit of the brown Easy Blend pen, so that when we tile these together, you get a nice full background, as you can see how they were laid out like that. So roughly here, which obviously you can do with any of your embossing folders if you've got smaller ones like this 6x6 compared to the size of card you're wanting to make.
But even one of those little tiles with the flower on the top would make a beautiful card.
It would, yeah, definitely. And that, bearing in mind, this is only 8 centimetres square, so what's just over 3 inches. So you've got double this in terms of the actual width of the embossing folder, 6 inches. So these are obviously a lot smaller than the actual folder itself, just to make the tiled effect. And then in the middle then, we're going to add our heart doily. So I just wanted a solid burgundy behind, but I'm not going to see this middle bit, so I've kind of just cut that out as this is just going to be an extra matte layer somewhere. Okay. Just gutting it to make the most of it. So then we're going to stick this part down into the middle here. And then, where's my poke tool? There we go. Because once again, I've not poked all my bits out.
You should have said I could have done that while I was standing here.
I should have said, shouldn't I? Because I didn't even.
I don't mind working.
I didn't even check. That's the problem.
Do I need to do the little one?
Is there a little one that's got bits in it? Yeah.
Go on. I'll do this one.
Thanks. Right. So then, to make that kind of like we did a bit earlier, I'm just going to raise it in the middle so that then we've got the shadow of the burgundy behind showing a little bit more. And then we can add in some more of the hearts into the centre. So popping all the bits out is kind of a little bit more important if you are having a darker colour behind, so that obviously you don't just get all the little white bits showing like there where I've not got them all the way out. There we go, that's fine. Thank you.
It's all right. It's quite therapeutic.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? So then we've got the smaller heart doily that's going to layer onto the next layer up that I've just added a little bit of brown ink to again. And then these are going to pop in the centre there. Now I did debate whether I needed my red one in there, but I think it was just a bit too harsh with all the red flowers by the time we'd done. So if you want to change it up, obviously, these are all just ideas, and if you did want to copy any of the cards that we make on the show, my cards, obviously, I'm happy for you to do that. Or tweak it and then send it me, and I'll probably...
Are the cards put anywhere else that we can find them? Are they put up on the socials for us to watch?
Yeah, they're on my, or on the Dreamees Facebook page.
Fabulous.
Yeah. And I'm going to get better at it, I promise. Better posting.
It's all good. It's a whole job in itself, social media.
It is, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is.
I need a team.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I could do with a team.
Yeah, no, so could I. I only do 3 hours a week.
Yeah.
I craft a Clark, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Good fun, though.
Yes. Do you plan it all and everything? Like, you do literally all of it?
More or less.
Nice.
Craft a Clark, I do.
Nice.
Good, though.
Yeah. Is it always in an evening now?
No,
is it a
Sunday,
mix?
Monday, Tuesday in the daytime.
Oh,
And then
cool.
the evening ones are normally me crafting. We painted last week. We did a little painting.
Nice.
It's just me having a go. Because
yeah.
people see me standing here and they go, you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? So I try and show people that, you know what, we don't have to be perfect at everything.
No.
Like, we can just have a go.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
if I can do it on a live, you can have a go in your own home as well. Just give it a go. There's nothing to be scared of.
Yeah.
Which is what I try and do. Because we've stood here for years, and we've got all this stuff. And but what can you do with this stuff once you've got it home? People get nervous and scared, and they don't use them. They don't open the packages. They don't run them through the machine because they don't know what. They're like, oh, I don't know what to do. I've got no. Just get them out and cut them out.
Yeah.
It will soon come to you what you
Yeah.
want to do with them and glue them down. Because worst comes to worst, no one needs to see.
No, absolutely
No
not.
one needs to see what you make.
No, you don't have to show anyone at all.
Put it in a little box. No one needs to see it.
So.
After that little side note.
Yeah, we end up on a tangent, don't we? But that's the point of crafting.
But do you find it takes your mind elsewhere?
Yeah.
For all the stresses in the world, for all the stresses of obviously running the business that you do and making everything that you do, when you sit and make your samples,
Yeah.
do you find that you sort of switch off and you go into...
Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes, I'm not as bad for it now. I used to be really bad. I'd just wake up first thing in the morning and Jimmy's not even awake. And I'm just like, Jimmy, I've been thinking about this. And he's like, can I have a sec? Like, can I just wake up, please? Like, I'm not as bad now. yeah, sometimes. But yeah, like, it's definitely one of them things where once I start crafting, I'm just like, oh, I can do this and I can do this. And then time runs out and I'm just... frustrated but very happy. It's a mix of like... I think we all get that same feeling, don't we? Of like, I wish I could be doing more.
Well, it's the same side as your brain. Now, I'm no doctor, but it's the same side as your brain that we use to be creative. It's the same side with anxiety and depression.
I think you told me that on Craft the
You
Clark.
can't do both at the same time.
No.
No, it's true. It's the side of your brain. It's the same side of the brain that we use for... As I say, I'm no doctor. I read it in a book. I'm into all that sort of stuff, like the brain. It's quite fascinating how it all works and how your mind works. But yeah, it's the same side of your brain that you're creative. It's the same side that, all that jazz.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, I think... Do you know what, though? I can believe it to be true, because that's... Like, when I'm crafting, like, I'm not really thinking about whether I'm anxious or anything.
Mindful.
So, yeah, absolutely mindful. So we've just got another one of those sentiments. So I've done Wonderful Sister this time, and we're just going to attach it onto a gold layer there.
We've got 2 chances left for the stamps. If you want to get hold of the stamps, we've got 2 left. £9.99, GH2783 is your item number.
So I'm just popping a wonderful sister on there, and then all we've got left to do is some of our leaves. So I've got some of the leaves there, and we pointed this out earlier. I've done them with the damask embossing folder. Nice. So if you want to add a little bit of texture, you can do. So just breaking up some of these leaves, we'll pop them in wherever. I've got a few of the Charming Clover ones. I've got some of these ones as well. So we're just going to pop those in wherever I think it needs a bit of filler. You can add in some sisal if you want. All the big leaves I'm going for with my larger flowers there. And
look at that.
Just pop in some of the gold ones. But obviously you can see I just keep going and going and going. And then we've got as well in the delightful doodles, you get a couple of butterflies. I think we mentioned them in the earlier hour with matching stamps, but I've just used the outside edge of the butterflies there. So we're just going to pop a couple of these fluttering around as well in the reds. And more of these leaves to pop in. And then we're pretty much done. Oh, that's decent timing then. Might actually get
that one the same size as that one? Would the dye work to cut that out?
Oh, it's worth a go.
What I'm saying is, the doodle one, you've got the butterfly which is there, okay? But then in the ones where I've only got two left, the butterfly's there. To me, they look exactly like, they're different shadings, they're different butterfly, but they look the same size. So I have a funny feeling the dyes for the doodles may work. The circle sentiments, though, are about to sell out that we've got on this one. They are about to sell out. So if you want to go for these, I've got one left. Now's the time to get them that you've got on this one. Delightful dots, if you want to go for your delightful dots. We've also got these as well. We are just putting leaves, you're not missing anything.
Yeah, you're right.
That you've got in here. As soon as I can, as soon as I show you, I'll show you. If you want to go for the delightful dots, obviously you get the dies and you also get the stamps as well. So you're going to get them both in there. Once you put them together, this is what you're going to be creating, that you're going to get in this one. Beautiful. It really is absolutely stunning that you've got. I also think as well you could mount the butterflies together to give it like a back wing and a smaller forward wing.
Yes. Or you could do like a couple of them together and like do the two wings together, can't you?
That'd
So
be
like
nice.
proper flutter.
Like vellum underneath and then like your cardstock on the top. I'm available. £21.99. JL2749 is your item number you're looking at for those ones. Should you want to go for it, look at that. But you change the sentiment on that.
Yeah.
That
It could be Valentine's, it could be, yeah, it could be anything. You change up the colours of the flowers. You could do those in bright oranges, yellows, and it's a really summery card, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Just take that sister out and then you put what you want to put in it, whether it's husband, whether it be wife, whatever. It still works for all those occasions that you've got. £21.99 for the delightful dots, stamps and duo dies that you're looking at for that one. Worth having a little go at. When are you back? We've come to the end.
1st or 2nd of June, whichever's the Monday. I think it's the 1st.
That's June.
Yeah.
June already?
Yeah.
1st of June.
2 weeks on Monday.
What you got? What are you bringing us? Newness? Surprise. Surprise time. Here be a surprise.
It's a surprise to me too.
You need to check out your baskets at this point. I don't want to be one of those presenters that does it, but you genuinely do. But I got to do it. You need to check out your baskets, because that is it for the Dreamy Shows for today. We got one more hour with our Jodie coming up next. So if you like what you are seeing, especially for the stamps, because they are about to go as well. So if you want to get hold of the stamps, they are literally hanging on. Remember, you've got the dies to match. You've got the doilies that are back by popular demand as well. So you've either got the circles or you've got those love hearts that you've got in this one. Now is your time to get hold of those. Remember, brand new today as well. That we looked at earlier. Now is the time to get all of these. They are all on the website for you to go and find. Also, those paper pads at $6.99. It's worth throwing those into your basket as well. I don't know if we've got some from the previous show, but it's worth having a look at. For $6.99, you genuinely can't go wrong. Right, it's time for us to go. Thank you, it's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Don't you go anywhere either. Don't you be changing that channel to watch something else. Trust me. It's a load of rubbish. You don't want to be watching it. Stay with me and our Jodie. And I will see you on the other side of this. New hand VTs as well. I'm liking them. Let's watch a new hand VT, Levi. Roll it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Bonsoir, mon petit poisson rouge. I hope you're all good and well. You know, a little bit of Eurovision. I thought we'd go in with the "Hello, my little yellow fish" because it's all I know in French. That you've got on this is the only bit I know.
Where'd you get the yellow fish from?
Do you want me to bore you the story?
Yeah.
So, bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge. When I used to be an airport rep working in Mallorca, so I'd stand at the airport with the sign, putting you on coaches. And obviously, your flights used to get delayed quite a bit when you used to work for Air Tours.
We got stuck in the airport because of Air Tours.
I used to work in Palma, and obviously we're all there, so there's all nationalities there. So we used to make a bet with people, and we used to say the most randomest things, and we used to work out how to say it. So I know how to say "dirty, dirty guinea pig" in Russian, fishy, fishy, fishy Hamburgstraußen. He's dirty, dirty guinea pig, I learned. And bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge is hello, my little yellow fish. Because we used to say it as people used to arrive in. Fishy, fishy Hamburgstraußen. Like they're in Mallorca and we're just calling them dirty, dirty guinea pigs. The fun we used to have. Anyway, welcome one, welcome all that you're looking at on this one. They've gone bust now, they don't exist. It used to be My Travel. Remember them days?
I got stuck in an airport for 18 hours because of them.
Air Tours, Astro, Direct Holidays, Manos, Panorama. Oh, I've still got the spiel. Lift your arms up, put your luggage under your back. Anyway, now, we launched this early. It was brand new. We had 2 deals to talk about. Don't buy the first deal, £49.99. Not because of the price, because the price went down. It was a really, really good price at $34.99 for a brand new set of dies.
Absolutely, and it's beautiful. It really is, you know. It is it's called a cradle, but I'm thinking so much more. I'm thinking it could be a manger if you want to do maybe a Christmas theme on it. It could be Beauty and the Beast. You could do it in a princess style and just have it as a bed with the curtains down the side, single rows on the pillar there for Beauty and the Beast. There's lots of different things that you can do with this. If you've got little girls in your life, maybe you want to do it for her little dollies.
That'd be nice. That'd be cute for the little babies you can buy these days.
Yep.
Now, do not buy this on the screen. If you've got, if someone's got it in their basket, do not buy this, because for another £5, okay, for another £5, how would you like not only the die set, but we'll also throw in 55 sheets of cardstock and 2 Nouveau drops set. This is a ridiculous value for money.
This is amazeballs. Get your hands on.
Go on, hands are on.
So, how would you like for an extra £5, all that, and that for £5?
That is ridiculous. So not only are you going to get the die set, for another £5, you can get all the cardstock. That's 55 sheets of cardstock, 2 bottles of your Nouveau drops, and they are different Nouveau drops. It's not like the same style that you're going to get.
One is a Dream Drop, so that's like a opal.
Nice.
Yeah, and the other one is a Jewel Drop, which dries like a candy that you've sucked the sugar off.
Like a little jelly tot.
Yes, a jelly tot.
£39.99. FS4 T71 is your item number. Now, if you've joined us again, you've returned, welcome back. We are going to finish the demonstration that we started an hour ago. If you are just joining us now, you can go back and re-watch at the end, okay? Because Jodie's made the entire cradle so far, and we're going to finish it from start to end. So, shall we go straight over?
Absolutely. Let's go
While
for
you
it.
just meander on over there, remember the deal's on the screen, £39.99. SF4 T71. Apparently I'm saying hello, little red fish, not yellowfish, that you've got on that one. SF4 T71 is your item number, £39.99 is what you're looking at as well on here. This is a deal and a half. Right, let's continue with the demo. If you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes, get them in now. What Jodie doesn't know is not worth knowing, maybe not even about craft. If you want to know anything, get your questions in. Send us your questions in. If they're TV airable, I'm allowed to read them out, we'll read them out. Okay, if not, we're not allowed to, and someone will tell me, and then I'll work out if they're airable. Right, where are we up to?
Right, so far we've made the rocker at the bottom. I've shown you how to do the cross member in the middle here. We've actually put the bottom of the crib and also the spindles on the side. So that is where we are at present. So we also made a little bed panel. Now this in its own right, this could be just a little gift box with jewellery in and everything else. But we need to put the panels on the end, and to get that panel on the end, you basically use the same die and trim off any of those excess pieces, okay? So you're just going to take your scissors and you're just going to cut off any of those excess pieces, and then they are going to stick onto the end and reinforce the end of your actual cradle, okay? So that is going to come and sit onto here. That's going to decorate that end, and I'm going to flip it round and do the same on the other side as well. So that is going to go into there.
I'm assuming you can have them either way if you wanted to,
Yes.
Jay.
So we need to put now all our top bits and pieces on, okay? So taking your curtain die, this here is your curtain. You even get the cheeky little sergeant stripes as your tie backs, okay? But we want the inside of the actual, where's the other bit gone? Your inside of your cot, because you're going to see both sides. So you're going to put 2 together and stick them together, okay? So the inside looks as pretty as the out. So we're going to bring that in. Like so. Now make sure that you bend this first before you stick this together, because it needs to be really pliable, because it's got to go round the actual crib. Okay, so let's put our little curtains into here. Now we're going to do it so it's parallel to the top of that little panel. Okay, so measure on there where it comes to about there. So I'm literally putting my adhesive up there and putting that into that little panel. I'm just pushing it onto there and just holding that for a minute. Now you could, if you wanted, maybe you could put use the vellum. We've got some amazing value vellum on at the minute, so you could do those out of vellum to give that really soft feel. Maybe you've got some material at home, you could be putting material on there as well, little nice posh curtains on there. So let's bring that one in. Come in. So we're just going to place that one onto there. And we're just working our way around. I mean, if you've got a window die, maybe you want to use these curtains
That would be, yeah.
in a window. You know, you don't have to just keep them for this.
Just sort of creating your own, because you've got those two, and I like the detail in the curtains as well. You've got all those little pleats.
Absolutely.
That have already been placed in there for you.
Yeah, all the detail is there, ready to go. So let's get that one in. Just hold that one into place.
Is there not, if my memory serves me correctly, another I want to say it was I can't remember what die set it was. There's another baby die set that Tonic do though, isn't there? With like little baby grows in. It was a washing line. Is that, I want to say it was a washing line.
We did a washing line. We did some building blocks as well.
Yes,
with
that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
That would work really well with this.
It would. It would. So let's bring the last one in. So bring in the sides in like so. And then that one on the top. Just holding it all the way in so that glue takes. Now to get the stability in this is when you're going to put these top sets in now, okay? So I've got those, and we're now going to bring in these top sections, and these are going to come around your actual posts, okay? Now, you could do this on the underside, you can do this on the top side, that's entirely up to you, because you get in there these little corner brackets
everything's been thought
that come in and go over the top as well, okay? So, that's come undone. Let's just hold that one in there for a minute. Just make sure it's all stuck down. So I'm going to bring in now, are we going to have spotty on the front, or are we going to have, I'm going to have the plain yellow on the front, I think. So let's bring in these corner ones now. And these are going to come and sit parallel on it. And this is where you are going to just hold it so that it holds that whole thing together. Oh my Lord, it could be a theatre.
Yes, it could. A big top.
It could be quite easily a theatre. So, yeah, or it could be a pagoda in a garden with a bride and groom on the inside.
Yes, the bride and groom boxes that you do, that we've done in the past.
Yeah. So let's turn it over and put the other one on the back as well.
Going back to the theatre idea, if you then put vellum in the front, it would make a cracking shadow puppet theatre.
It would.
You could put a little tea light in the back and just rest the little puppets in there, like the teddy bear.
Yeah.
So you get the silhouette of the teddy bear with the light shining upon it.
It'd be nice, that, wouldn't it?
That would be, yeah, it would.
It'd be really nice. So just holding that one onto there. Now this is where you really, really need to make your glue dry, okay? There we go. Because putting these little bits on, this is where it could spring, because you're forcing that card to stay straight, okay?
And would we always go glue, not red liner?
Absolutely, yeah. So let's just push that one into situ. So that sits into
That looks
there.
like quite window-esque with the helmet across the top.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Mm. So let's do the other one on the other side. Just a little bit of glue on there.
Do you think if you were clever enough, you could turn this into a sort of a rocking chair-esque style?
Yes, I do.
Because the sides of the car look very much like an old-school rocking chair.
Yeah, you could, because you could shorten the base, couldn't you? You could shorten that base.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. And put Granny in there.
You could have two little rocking chairs next to the cart.
Yes, you could.
Oh, I didn't even see the bunk bed.
You didn't see the bunk.
Oh, okay, we'll come back to that in a minute.
Right, so now I've got my top plinth on, but obviously on the inside, we're going to put the other one. And what you're going to do is you're going to trim that so that it fits just by taking off those sides to the emboss line. And then that is going to sit on that inner edge. Okay?
Like it.
So let's take that one.
Everything's been thought of.
That is going to sit just on the inside of there. So just trim to the emboss line. Let's put the other one on. On the other side, like so. Just make sure that it's nice and level so you don't see it on the other side. Same with these ones. Trim to your emboss. Going to put those in as well.
Remember, if you want to get this deal, £39, 99 brand new, only launched hour ago.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
So all these bits that you're putting on now are not only pretty, but it's reinforcing the strength in this. Okay. So that one as well. Onto that. So that's going to go on the inside of that one, like so. Now these are your caps, okay? So this is going to hide, well, I don't really know how it goes. It's all right, you're laughing in me, year-old. This is the first time I've put this together. Right, so that goes straight over the top, and then your two legs go down, okay? So let's just place.
Can I just say, if you are just joining us, this is how new this is. Jodie's not seen it since we went live at 6 o'clock. So Jodie's genuinely making this from start to finish, and I have the instructions in front of me, I've just realised. I've got the packaging over here. So yeah, so these are how easy they are at putting together. Just take your time that you've got on it. It does come with a full set of instructions that you've got in this as well.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. You have got full instructions that you've got in it. Everything to help you along the way. Just take your time. Just take your time.
Well,
that you've got
the bottom line is, if I can do this live on TV, and I've never seen it before, I did have a bit of a wobble thinking, how on earth am I going to do that live on air for the first time? But if I can do it live on air for the first time, and I've not made any mistake so far, but...
That's true.
You know? So let's just fold that one in.
It shows how well they all go together.
These are the caps that hide the hole in the top of your pole, okay? And there is... So to make those, all you're going to do is you're going to take the actual die and you fold over on those score lines. You fold it in the middle there. And then you just put a little bit of glue on that one. Fold it over the top of itself, like so. And you just hold that until it takes, okay? I'm just holding that one at the same time. And as I say, this caps off everything. If you've made a boo-boo on the length of your poles, this is going to hide a multitude of sins.
This would also keep your kebab stick in.
Yep.
If you're strengthening the poles.
Yep. He's obsessed with his kebab stick. So
I'm just thinking, if you're gifting, you want it to stand upright.
Yep. Yep. So let's get that one in. Just hold that one down. It finishes off, you know, it just hides everything in the top there as well. So it levels off everything, so everything's nice and flush in there. So let's put the latter one on, and then we'll just go around and press that glue down again.
There's a load of added extra dies in here as well that we've not even spoke about. Like, there are beautiful sentiment dies that go on the pillow that you've got in here. Things like the most precious gift is one of them that you've got in here. Things like my first foot and hand print.
Oh.
That would be nice to put in the box.
It would. It would. Absolutely.
A most precious girl.
I tried to take Charlotte's footprints. Oh my word, what a mess.
It's hard
that
work,
were.
isn't it?
Yep. So we've now got those 2 top panels in. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish decorating this. So we have got cascading hearts. So let's put cascading hearts on. So we're going to have little hearts just cascading down the side. I'm not going to glue them all down, just gluing the top 3, bringing those down. So on that side, let's turn it over and do the other side as well. We've just highlighted a few little hearts there with a gold pen, with a shimmer pen in there. Just bring out that little extra bit.
Or a white pen.
Yep. Absolutely, I love
Your Nuvo
white
drops.
on craft, yeah. So let's do the other ones as well. I'm a couple missing, but hey, you get the drift.
It's a used bed. It's been through. Put it up, put it down, put it up, put it down.
They're here. I mean, if you've got felt and things like that, you know, maybe make a felt duvet that goes over the top of the.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, just add in. You know, fabric does give you that extra bit of oomph, doesn't it? So
Well, it does, and once again, once you've got the dies, it's yours. So whether you do it as a full tiered 4-posted curtained rocking bed, or you just turn it into a single story little cot that you've got in this one, the choice is yours. That you've got in this one. There is so much you can do.
So on the front here, you have got choices, okay? We have got the die that we can actually place into the centre there. We have got the different ones. I've got this one, so we've got Welcome to the World. That's just embossed into that, which is really, really pretty. You've got your deboss. You've got dies in there that's going to give you cheeky little hearts as well. So we're going to use the Welcome to the World. We're going to place that onto the front of our cot. So I'm going to bring. I'm going above, I think. Let's have Welcome to the World at the top there. Okay. On my pillow, we've got a little sign here. It says my first foot and hand prints. So let's put that onto our cot. No, I'm having it on the front of here.
Ah.
That's where I'm having that, because on my cot I have got a cheeky little teddy bear that's going to sit with his head on the pillow. So let's just put his head on the pillow. We've got a little baby grow as well that we're going to stick onto our box. We have got the little rattle as well. So let's put the little rattle on there. Okay. We have then got the mobile.
Oh,
Now that's a bit floppy for me. I need a bit of extra surface on that, because that would just bend and that would drive me mad. So let's just have, I'm going to do 3 because I want it to be nice and sturdy. So let's take that and we'll cut that another time. Let's just take that out of there. And then this one here, so let's just take that out of there. And then we can just mat and layer those together. So let's have that one as well. So let's just take that out of there. And let's stick that together now. Now there is little details on there. We've got a little star that's got a deboss in there as well. So it's not just a flat die cut, it's really, really pretty. So let's place that onto the top of there. And then the one that we've actually coloured in is going to go onto the top of that as well. So just bringing in, hello, 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 hello.
Get the back.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So let's have that onto the top of there.
I've got you.
Okay, so then that is just going to come and sit underneath of there. So we've got our little mobile on there. And then you have got your little cart.
Look at this, people.
You've got your little box. So that just is just going to slide into that. It is a tight fit. So let's just slide him in. Come on, baby. Let's have you. There you go.
It's like a lift.
And then you've got your little...
Oh, I love it.
Now, if I can do that live on air, never seen it before, yeah, you can make it at home.
Now, from that one, look at the different samples you can do. So once you've got the gist, once you know what you're up to, you could turn this into a bunk bed.
Yeah.
With two boxes, so both of the boxes are in there as well. So both of the boxes open that you've got in this one. So you've got bunk beds. You could turn it into a single-storey cot that you've got in. Where's my favourite? This one. Or you could turn it into by putting magnets on the inside. So there's magnets just there. Just using these boxes, I think, is beautiful.
Yeah, but also, what about just use them as crates?
Yes.
So you don't have to have that bottom section on. You could just have the base in, and that would give you a load of little crates. So you could actually use those crates
for your new,
for storing your Nouveau drops in as well. It doesn't have to be a cart.
And once again, the positioning of all the little things, like the teddy bear that you've got in here really, really works, that you've got in. Using all your different papers that you might want to use as well. Once you start changing it all up, it really does become slightly different, not putting the rocker on the bottom, just giving it the four legs that you've got in there.
I think it needs to be a big top at the circus.
I think it would work, though.
I think it would really, really work. And like you say, using the vellum, put the vellum in the fourth... Right.
All right, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Press record on your telly.
So, build it, but don't cut its legs off. So it's just that bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put vellum in that side, vellum in that side and that side. But on this side, fill that in with card, but in the card, put a slot. Then you can slide your, I don't know, your doll or whatever on a little stick. And when you move that stick up and down, it would move inside, yeah? Or you could put the four vellums on there, put a slot in the front there, a slot in the front there, so a circle would be able to rotate within that slot, and then you could actually just move it like so on a brad on the inside, and then it would move round, wouldn't it?
That would be cute.
Like a ballerina,
like a jewellery box.
Yeah, so you could literally move it on a little...
I like that idea.
Yeah.
And once again, going back to those diorama frames that Tonic do, I don't know if you still do them, with all the different scenes with the two swans and the love and marriage car that's driving away. Those are the ones I was thinking, with Santa Claus in the window.
Vellum, vellum, base. Get your little ballerina, put a base on it with a magnet. And then a magnet on a little stick underneath.
So it would move.
And move it around, and your ballerina would dance inside as well.
With the light that shines on the back, like a little tea light. That would be nice.
That'd work.
Or just filling it with lights.
Yeah.
Vellum on all sides, just fill it with lights in the top. There is so much scope. Don't see it for what it is. There is so much value that you've got in this one. Remember, not only are you going to get the dies, you're also going to get all that cardstock that you need as well. So you're getting 55 sheets of cardstock that you've got in the variety of colours that you are looking at
and a
across
variety
the board.
of textures.
Which I love. This alone is worth its weight in gold. It's worth more than a £5, I can tell you that.
Absolutely. I mean, come on, look at that lot.
Let me move the cart.
It's huge. And then you get in your Nouveau drops.
And you're going to get the die as well for an extra £5, so it takes you to £39.99. SF4T71 is your item number that you've got on this one. If you've got things in your baskets now is the time to check out those baskets. Right, let's give you a few other extras that you may want to go for. Maybe your ombre glitter card. Imagine making this in your ombre glitter card.
I love this stuff. This is... It's beautiful if you're wanting to cut like sentiments with that little ombre effect. You don't need a lot of this to make an impact. You are going to get the 3 different varieties of it. Now, if you don't particularly like glitter, but you want a bit of pizzazz, this is as smooth as a baby's bottom. It doesn't feel as if it's glitter, yeah? But how gorgeous are they?
It just works, doesn't it? And look at the price it's going down to. These are going down to £8.99. You are getting 15 sheets in total is what you're going to get on this way. This is your ombre glitter card.
Ombre
£8.99 is what we're looking at on this one. OT4048 is your item number. OT4048 is what a number is what you've got on this one. OT4048 that you've got on this one that you are looking at. Or
espresso martini.
Oh,
yeah. Can you see it? An espresso martini.
Look at that.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. You've got in there your rainbows as well. You've also got that sunset in there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Like this one, £8.99. This is beautiful. You're going to get 5 of each is what you're going to get on this one. ZL4T45 is your item number for £8.99. Remember, you've got cap postage across the entire day as well. So if you've already placed an order, combine that order for you that you've got on this one. So that was those ones.
Yep.
What am I grabbing? Okay. So
5, 6, 7, 8.
This is 5. This count is getting smaller.
Who was it that sang that?
Steps. Steps that you've got on that one. It is a classic song. It's a dance floor filler, I think I call it.
It is. Now, we were talking about putting vellum inside these boxes, yeah? We have got 3 different choices for you. It's beautiful. So we're going to start with the gold one. Okay, so this here has got a beautiful, beautiful gold hue to it. So imagine this inside of...
That looks nice.
Of here. Let me turn it that way. Okay. And you can see, if you did it in black, you could get that lovely shadow.
I really do. I think look at the shimmer and shine. It's something different.
It is. It's gorgeous. But you can still emboss it, run it through your embossing machines. You can still use your alcohol pens on it as well and colour on it. If you're making your memory books, this is brilliant to use as individual sleeves to protect the photos as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really, I've never seen this before. I've seen vellum before, but I've never seen this vellum from Tonic before. This is beautiful.
It is, and
it's like the shimmer pens.
Yeah, and it's double-sided. It's not just shimmery on one side. It's shimmery on both sides. Yeah. If I turn that around, yeah, you can see the shimmer on that side, and the shimmer on that side as well.
I'm gonna say it. I think you could print on this.
Do you know something? It makes the most amazing envelopes for wedding stationery. Yeah,
Yes.
it looks really, really nice on wedding invites.
If you want to get your hands on it, £8.99 is what you're looking at. It's just £8.99. You're getting 3 packs. How many do we get? We get 10, so you're getting 30.
30 sheets.
You're getting 30 sheets. It's all the same, so you're going to get 30 sheets of the same, so you know what you're buying into. So if you are doing stationery for big birthdays, weddings, all those special occasions, you want something slightly different. You've got. I was going to name them all, and I thought, no, I want to get to it. Then we've got it in silver.
Oh. Now, we say silver, but I'm going to say this is pearlescent.
Like ice.
Yeah. Ice, baby. But look at how beautiful that is.
I like that.
And it's on both sides. Yeah. So, like we say, if you are using that, say, on a box, it just softens everything. So think about using this also as your shaker pockets.
Nice.
You don't have to use an acetate as a shaker pocket. You can actually use this as a shaker pocket because look how my fingers. Imagine things like sequins in there, die cuts in there. If you've got some flower dies or punches, you could do that as well. But it does make a nice alternate to an acetate in a shaker.
And also the little pill boxes that the pillow in the cot.
Yes.
That would be nice in this as well, because I think it would just be sturdy enough once you've got those creases in to hold its own. If you want to go for this one, ELT440 is your item number for the silver. 30 sheets, once again, is what you go. Or we can go for the ones we all know and love.
Yeah, so this is your classic. So this is a little heavier than the other ones, okay? So this one here is, does it tell me?
150.
150 GSM. So yeah, it's a nice thickness.
It feels thicker.
It is thicker.
It feels a lot thicker than 150 GSM.
Yeah, and when you crease this, it's beautiful. And this is good if you're doing envelopes as well. It embosses like an absolute dream. So you can see there.
Look at that, it's going to stand up.
Yeah, so if you are doing a wrap around a card as well, if you do a sympathy card, this looks gorgeous on a sympathy card, just as a simple wrap over the top of your card, maybe a little cross embossed into it. It looks absolutely stunning.
If you want to go for this one, £8.99, PA4083 is your item number. PA4083 is that item number. Once again, 30 sheets is what you're going to get on this one that you are looking at. But I say creases like a dream. This is one of those that you have in your stash. You may not use it all the time.
Yep.
But once you've got it, you've got it. And whether you're going to tear it, I bet it tears like a dream as well that you're going to do on this one. Looking at, you could got that sort of deckled edge.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. It's a really, really nice vellum. Gives you a nice soft edge as well. If you want a rough edge, really nice.
I like that. £8.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Where are we going next, team? 8 and 9. Here is 8. Let me grab 9 as well. Oh, glitter card.
Ooh, glitter, darling, glitter, darling. So we have got a beautiful baby blue. Perfect if you're wanting a bit of pizzazz on your carts. You have got a black glitter. Now, I want that as a car. I'd like a car sprayed like that.
If I win the Euros next week.
Yeah, can you imagine me driving up and down the
I can.
A1? Yeah,
I really can.
Me too. Then you have got a beautiful
Nigel May's car.
Pink or a teal, and then you've got grot bag green. It's not called grot bag green. It's called Lucky Shamrock. But as soon as I see it, I think grot bags.
And £9.99. There's somebody at the door.
Absolutely.
£9.99. Do any of you remember grot bags, team? Grot bags? Does it ring any bell? No. Rod Hull, Emu? Nope. Nothing at all.
Shall I tell you a story about cars? Okay, so I was in the market to go and shop for a new car. And my son said to me, he says, "What car, Mum, would you really, really like?" I said, "Well, I'd really like an Audi TT." He's like, "Mother, honestly," he says, "driving down the A1 in an Audi TT with a trailer on the back is just not going to cut the mustard." I mean, you know how much stuff's
Yeah,
in,
you've got
in my
a
car.
lot of stuff in the back of your car.
Absolutely. So we have got the coral, absolutely beautiful coral. We have then got that absolutely stunning blue.
I like this set.
Now, this here reminds me of Tanzanite. It's an absolutely beautiful colour. It's not a royal blue. It's got that hint of lilac in there. You've then got your teal, and then you've also got in there that gorgeous royal blue. Stunning.
I think of all of them, I think this is my favourite colour collection.
Yeah, but look at all the
It
colours
works.
that are in that glitter.
It's a kaleidoscope.
It
It
is, it's
really
gorgeous.
is. And you've got that pop of orange just shining through that you've got. And then the other ones work as like your mermaids under the sea that you maybe want to go down there.
Under the sea.
£9 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. LI4049 is your item number. Looking at on that one. The precision glue.
Right, we don't have it here.
Press. I don't have it
You
here.
will have to do it on a picture, I'm afraid. So the precision glue press is the item that we have to put
I
our
like
glue
this.
in. Okay, if you've got problems with your hands, dexterity problems, and everything else, it's amazeballs. It's absolutely brilliant. It does take the medium-sized glue. Let me grab a medium-sized glue. No, I'm not, because they've disappeared.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Hold on. Here we go.
Here we go.
It does take you that size bottle. Okay. Now, inside the box of the precision glue press, you are going to get 1 bottle of adhesive. You're also going to get an empty bottle as well, and a precision tip. Why an empty bottle? Because you can fill it up with whatever adhesive you want, okay? Now, one of the biggest tips that I can give you to fill your bottles, because believe you me, I have got in a right state doing it, okay? The hole is not very big, okay? So, you need to get, shut up. You need to get yourself onto somewhere like Amazon and buy one of the little perfume funnels, yeah?
Yes.
Or the vellum.
Oh, make a vellum funnel.
Make a little vellum funnel, and it works absolutely superbly, because the vellum, it doesn't like to stick to the vellum. You know what a vellum's like? It's a beast to actually stick. So just make yourself a little funnel out of the vellum. It doesn't have to be perfect. Place that into your bottleneck and put your glue in that way, okay? Because otherwise your dollop will go on the top and it'll just sit there,
Yeah.
and then the next lot will go over the sides, yeah? But you do get that precision tip as well. So let me just take the top off of that. You're going to get a precision tip as well.
So it saves glue in the long run.
It does. And because your glue gun sits down, your bottle is always draining down.
So it's gravity's doing all the work.
Yeah, because that bottle, believe it or not, is the same colour as that bottle. And you know, it's because it needs to drain down. Now, there's only a handful of the precision glue presses left. I know that from the last show. So if you want them, you need to grab them.
It is one of those tools that literally, why work harder when you can work smarter? It's one of those. For £34.99 is what you're looking at on this one. AG4045 is your item number. It is literally, you pop your gun in there and literally as you squeeze, you are good to go, that you've got...
I can't see that. We have my eyeballs on.
That you're looking at across the board that you've got. £34.99. The optician said I've got pilot eyes. I could be a pilot.
Pilot eyes?
I could be a pilot, he said, with the vision I've got. I still can't read that auto cue, though, to be honest. Apparently I've got really good eyes. OK. AG4045 is your item number. Now... no.
Do we have the what?
12mm red liner tape.
No, I think that's gone back as well. Oh no, it's the 12 mil we've never had. We've got the other one. We have got the 6 mil.
I was doing my Eric Morecambe. He
Yeah.
would have been 100 the other day, wouldn't he?
And we've also got my favourite.
Oh, Jodie's favourite.
Have we got any of that left?
we got any of the big one? Yes.
Right, so
right, let's do that first.
this is one of my favourites. So you're going to get 2 packets of your tissue tape, okay, and on those there's 25 metres in each of those. You're then going to get 1,218 foam pads.
Nice.
You're then going to get 25 metres of my all-time favourite product.
What is it?
So, if you like to paper piece, yeah, if you want to die cut this, you can die cut this as well. It is a double-sided tape, but it is super, super duper strong. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So give me a minute. Let me just. Right. Just look how this.
Oh, look at that.
It is so, so sticky.
And you get all of this for $17.99. I've not seen these because these were on Dave's show earlier. There's not. Careful.
It is so, so strong. It really is. It's the best stuff. If you are paper piecing, this is absolutely superb to use. Take your die cut, put your die cut on there, absolutely brilliant. Maybe you want to, you know when you've got really fine sentiment, like happy birthday or something, if you take your piece of card, cut it to the size of your sentiment, stick your piece of card on this, then die cut it, take it off, then
your sticker.
It makes everything into stickers, yeah?
Also think about your glitters.
Yeah.
You can make your own glitter tape, because obviously you've seen how easy it is to tear, so you could cut this into strips and make your own little stickers that you want that, make your own glitters that you've got into this one as well. Everything that you've got, and it's more or less, if you are new or you know someone that's just started in the world of craft, or just yourself, to get this, all the foam pads that you're going to need as well, and I can see you doing that in a minute and really clipping me around.
So, when we first brought this out, I used that as a demonstration of how sticky this worked, okay? And Dan, he said, oh, let me have a go with it, let me have a go with it, and he did. And he put his hands up like that.
Oh,
and he says,
elbow
right.
straight in the face.
And he did, right into my nose. Oh my Lord, I saw stars that day.
Where is he now? £17.99 is what we're like. I think this is an amazing bundle.
It is.
An amazing, amazing bundle for £17.99 that you're looking at. GR4T58 is your item number. We have got about 8 minutes left on the show. Should we talk about red liner?
Absolutely. Red liner is a core essential. It's an absolutely core essential. We always need it in our stash. And the fact that this is individually wrapped is a godsend, because let's face it, red liner tape is always sticky on the outside edge.
Yeah, it is.
And it collects everything from cat fur to fluff to dust to glitter. Oh my Lord,
together.
mine's are all covered in glitter. These are fantastic, individually wrapped. You're only going to use what you need. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
$6.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Remember, it's 5 metres on a roll. That's a lot of meterage for your money that you get in this one. $6.99. UW4T27 is your item number. Let me quickly show you a picture as well of the 12mm red liner tape.
Now, the 12mm I use for the spine memory books. This is the one that I used to stick the spine together.
If you want to go for this one, you're still getting 5 metres on each, but it's 12mm wide, but it's $7.99. PZ4T75 is your item number that you've got on this one. Starts at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 metres worth of red liner tape. That's a lot.
It is.
That's a lot of tape for that money that you're getting on that one. It's an amazing deal for $7.99. PZ4T75 is your item number. From there, remember you can shop ahead on all of these that you've got on these ones. But let's show you that brand new bundle that I brought to you only about 2 hours ago that you've got on this one. It is that brand new crib die set that you've got on this one, as well as all the other cardstock that you're going to get. 55 sheets of Tonic cardstock and 2 Nuvo bottles as well that you've got in this one. It's worth having a little look that you've got at this one. SF4T71 is your item number. The cardstock alone for this bundle is worth having a little go with.
It is. You know, you've got different weights in here as well. So your Craft Perfect is a 216. Your other card is a 240 and a 250. So you've got all that beautiful cardstock in here. You're also going to get your die set. So you've got 51 dies in there as well. You're going to get your Nuvo drops as well in there. So you're going to get your jewel drops and also your dream drops. So maybe you want to add little details onto the cot sides as well. But what a cracking bundle that is.
It really is. For £5 more, this is what I need to stress. You can go for the die set on your own if you want to for £34.99. An amazing discount's already been given to that. But for just £5, you can go for the mega bundle, which is going to give you all of the cardstock, 55 sheets of cardstock, and you've already got your Nuvo drops included as well. Maybe they're just a giftable. Maybe they're going to be gifted to someone, but you're going to keep the cardstock and you've got those beautiful dies to make some of the stunning samples that we've got here as well. And the samples are absolutely beautiful to start making these cribs from. Could we use this cardstock to start making our cribs? Have we got the right weights in here?
Absolutely. You can use the lighter weight because you're doubling the panels up. Yeah, but I would say do your main structure out of your 240 and then use this to decorate, yeah, because this is going to add stability in, because the 260 might be a little bit light.
Okay.
Yeah, but you know, you've got all of those different ones in there.
£39.99. FF4T71 is your item number that you've got on this one. Look at all the colour stock that you've got in here, though. You've got all the colours that you are going to need, and you're also getting that die stock with full instructions included inside as well that you've got on that one. And you're getting those 2 bottles of Nuvo drops. If you haven't got it in your basket, I don't want to poke or prod you. You do need to check out your baskets on this one as well, because we haven't got that long left of this live hour.
I can see market stalls as well.
Can you?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you don't put these fancy edges on, yeah, take the bottom off. You could put a little slant in there, and you could make them into like little market stalls.
A little greengrocers.
Yeah, or a florist.
Yes.
You know, all those different things, and make a little village out of them.
We had an email earlier saying a little theatre balcony.
Yeah.
I think it's the curtains that do it.
Yeah.
I think it's the curtains. But you could turn it with a little awning that you've got on there. I think would really, really work. And the pillow and the pillbox that's on the inside, as you say, you could put it at a little slant.
Yes.
To start, so if I take...
You're pulling the end off, mate.
Oh, no. So if you go that way, you could sort of turn it into a little flowers that you've got in there, little apples, pears, bananas that you're looking at. There's so much that you can do with these when you get them home. As I say, don't see them for what they are. There is so much more that you can create these with little rocking chairs by using these as the backs of chairs, making the box slightly shorter that you've got in this one. But all those little added extras that you've got as well, the little bands that you've got in there.
It reminds me. I've not worked with you for a long time, but
no.
I've got an issue. I'm a Fisher-Price Little People addict.
Oh, I know this.
Yeah, and it reminds me of the Sleeping Beauty.
You've become a connoisseur.
I have. So the Sleeping Beauty float. Okay, so if you did it in the Sleeping Beauty colours and put 2 wheels on either side,
stagecoach.
Put the little pillow in there as well. It could be either Cinderella's carriage, or it could be Sleeping Beauty's little...
What's the one they used to carry? If you do these rods again and stick them out here and here,
yeah,
you could have it...
Yeah.
What they used to...
The Barraboy.
Yeah.
West End Market.
You could turn it into a wheelbarrow with big wheels on if
You
you're going to
could.
do that way. So you could literally take away... Oh, see?
Yeah.
The possibilities that you've got in here really are...
I do like your idea, though, about making it into a rocking chair. Yeah, because literally all you would have to do to make it into a rocking chair is shorten this base. So cut it in half and overlap it. So it's basically half the size there, and then you could just chop the sides down there.
Yeah, that's true.
So you've got these sides, and then those rockers you turn the other way.
And they go, yeah.
And put them on the other way, so then you'd have a rocking chair that way.
Right then. Thank you, Lady J. When are you back?
Next week at some point, and I can't remember when. It's either Wednesday or Friday.
Oh, we'll find out. Let me tell you what's quickly coming up tomorrow as well. Everything is coming up tomorrow. I'm back at 12 o'clock, live on the socials. Doing painting with the Academy tomorrow in Sharon Curtis. 3 o'clock is Stamperia, so 3 o'clock is Stamperia. You've got Andy's in as well. You've got a bit of Hunky Dory. There is loads coming up. There is loads on tomorrow. Join me on the socials. Adam Humphries Live or HobbyMaker at 12 o'clock for the Academy that we've got on. We're going to be learning to paint with Sharon Curtis tomorrow with some good stuff coming up as well. Thank you, Lady J.
My pleasure.
Thank you to you as well. See you soon. Ta-ra.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.